Welcome everybody. Okay, I need some sound here. We are live streaming now from the Expo, Brazos Expo Center. We are starting the Bluebonnet Kickoff Classic Female Show. There are a few minutes. We need a few more minutes while the carol get ready. The announcers get ready too. We are just running here some cameras while we get ready. Sorry. In the arena, we will have the beautiful Brandlin Bishop, the amazing Jackie, sorry, I got distracted. The amazing Jackie, my brother Andre, and myself. Miss Victoria Lambert will join the live stream in a few minutes. We are waiting on her too. But while we do that, we are going to run some commercials so to thank our sponsors, because it's because of them that we are here in this event, and we are able to do what we are going to do here. So we thank them, all of them, and we thank you too for joining us. Evans Vado Dincy, thank you for joining. I'm looking to my catalog to see that I'm in the correct. That's great. Let's go to the reds. Okay, that's the showmanship. Let's run some commercials, and of course, thanks to all our sponsors. Yeah. Miss Victoria, your microphone is on.
Alrighty, Iran, how are we doing?
You're doing great, and I think your microphone is a little up, but it's not bad. Just
My
mention it.
microphone's too loud or too soft? My microphone's too high or too low? Hmm.
Under God, indivisible, with the liberty and justice for all. Thank you.
And now we'll conclude with our national anthem.
Miss Victoria, your microphone is on again.
Alrighty, let's see. Is that a little better sound? Too high or too
That's
low?
perfect.
Test, test. Awesome. Well, love from Zimbabwe. Did you see that, Iran? We already have people joining us with the live stream. Is that exciting or what?
Yes, it is, and I already put that comment there. We are very happy that everyone is showing back today.
Yeah, I mean, like everyone's shining in. Blaine is watching with us. Blaine Pearson, Javier Duenas, Margarito. We have some of our friends from the um, from Thailand. Ivan is with us. MD Sarder is with us. Hoon Corn. We have Jesus. Hey, Shannon Baldwin is with us. That's exciting, don't you think?
Yes, it is.
Exactly. Caleb Humble is joining us. Hey, I didn't see Shannon yesterday, so good to know you're watching with us. And David Gillian. And don't forget, guys, we will be live streaming the show all day today. Want to thank our sponsors, of course. Their logos will be in the bottom corner. And we really do appreciate all of your comments, all of your love for the Brahmin Journal. I know that shout out to Nicole Wilson. I do believe that. The vet clinic where she is working, I do believe they're running us live the entire day. So excited to know that you guys just leave us on all day. Sorry you have to listen to me all day today. We're getting ready to start class number one, everyone. Class number one is going to come into the arena. We're going to be in the Red Brahmin Female Show. Red Brahmin Female Show. So we're looking for two entries in this class. This is going to be Isabella Lowen, and Southern Comfort Ranch. Isabella is going to be showing her CT Elmo Rhino daughter out of Lady L Magdalena Rojo. This is Lady L Madalenica Rojo. And then SoCo, I do believe, I'll betcha there's a certain grandma watching in probably in Florida. She is watching the show person there. That is going to be Dallas, showing for Southern Comfort. That is SoCo Miss Gloria 130 over 5. So again, guys, all our sponsors and for everything that you do. And Tanya Wood, thanks for joining us. Patty, we're in the arena right now with our very first class, March of 2025, Red Brahmin Female. And want to, of course, thank all of our awesome sponsors, such as Dieter Red Brahmins, Casseret Ranch. We also have 4D Cattle. Boy, was that exciting yesterday, Iran, when Damien was reserve grand champion in the showmanship. That was a very tough event,
Yes, it
very very
was.
tough. Yeah, exactly. And of course, CC Guerra was the grand champion. The judge, I don't remember the judge's name from the showmanship, but I do know the judge's name here. This is Jojo Corallo. Corello? Corallo? Oh, I always say it wrong.
Corrales.
Corrales. Yep. Jojo Corrales. He is also with the Heart Brand organization. So he's been judging cattle for quite a few years. I think this is one of the first times we've been live in the arena with him. He will move right along rather rapidly, guys. So make sure you stay on point and make sure you watch with us. If there are any single entries in any of the classes, he will leave them for the championship drive. Now, yesterday we had quite a few
Here in
single
the
entries.
ring, and definitely want to say what a pleasure it was yesterday to go through all the bulls, the reds and the grays, and the groups. I think it was absolutely exciting, was fun, was challenging as well. So the exhibitors, as well as the ranch owners and all that, hats off to them, as well as to the Bluebonnet Classic that's putting on the show. I thought it was very well run, very organized, never waiting on any cattle. They kept them flowing, and I do. I'm going to try to keep on pace as best I can. So some of these smaller classes I might just leave out here on profile just for the sake of time. And in terms of me being able to read the cattle initially, if I need a little more time, I've taken it. I've gotten them to take another circle. And when I don't, I'm not being rude or trying not to be too quick. But when I see what I like and what I don't and who's my favorite and who's not, I try to go to you and be respectful of y'all's time as well and get the show moving down the road. So in this group of two females, when you read them in their actual skeleton, both of these are very good built animals. They're very functional. I think they're very practical in their skeleton. The heifer there to my left is a little bit further along in her progress. I think she's wider there through the center portion of her skeleton. She has a more maternal look to her, as well as being clearly heavier muscled from behind. She comes wider out of her hip, maintains advantage all the way down. That'll be our class winner, the young lady to my right with a 130 heifer is going to end up second today. Just really gets overwhelmed in terms of that center capacity today. But in terms of her skeleton, she's just very fundamentally sound. Just needs a little bit more time, needs a little bit more thickness, and I think that will come with time. Nice set of two females.
Miss Vicky?
Alrighty, so we have the winner in that class, and I bet you this is going to be the first time that that little heifer is ever shown. That is going to be Isabella Lowen with Lady L. Madalenka Rojo, and she is going to win that. She is out of Lady L. Magdalena Rojo, and the Soko Miss Gloria female is going to be second in class. So second in class, we'll be seeing both of those back in for potential champion or reserve champion consideration. So, yeah, Ron, do you remember when Lady L Magdalena Rojo 541 showed? Do you remember? Honey?
I'm afraid I don't remember, but I bet you have more information
Okay, well,
about it.
she was reserved. Yeah, well, I do. I have a little more information as we move into class two with those lovely red females. We'll talk about them in a moment. But our class winner from this last class, she was from our last class, that winner was going to be the Lady L Magdalena Rojo daughter. She was the reserve grand champion at the Bluebonnet kickoff back in 2023. So, along with championships, of course, but so clearly some great bloodlines and some great genetics there for that class winner here at the Bluebonnet Kickoff Classic. As the judge explained, he's going to move along rather rapidly, and so just be prepared that we're going to be moving along in our day. If you have any questions, let us know. Really do appreciate everyone that's watching, such as Lynn and Migueleta and Jack Pong. Wow, we have a bunch of people watching from all over the place: Thailand, Thank you for watching and tuning in from Thailand. Desde donde nos están viendo? Where are you watching from? We're now in class number 2. We're going to have a Forche Cattle Company entry. That is going to be FC Miss Mia. Okay. Um, so Maya Mia, sorry. I always get it backwards. And Christy has even like written it out for me. So Mia Star. This is going to be FC Miss Mia Star, I do believe. Yes, this is a Moreno Mr. Rockstar daughter out of the very famous Miss Maya Mia. Am I saying it right or wrong? I always do this. And she even spelled it for me phonetically. Come on, Christy, give me a little help. Spell it for me phonetically again.
I bet
Um,
it's Miami.
Maya Mia. That's it. Yep, exactly. My little brain. Kelvin Moreno. So glad to watch you on the live stream. Glad you're here watching. I looked for you yesterday, Kelvin. We didn't see you at the show, but we did hear that you were there doing color classification. So, again, Forche Cattle with their Moreno Mr. Rockstar, which of course Mr. Kelvin Moreno will be very excited about. And then we have Walter's Nina Rojo. That is going to be a CB. Hey, good morning, Chad Phillip. Glad to see you watching with us. Walter's Nina Rojo is going to be a Mr. CB Rocky and out of Walter's Pepper Rojo. And then the KR Miss Red Katie is going to be bringing in that third hole. Third and first goes to the Walters, second to Ken Ramsey. Let's listen to the judge.
Second class of the day that we have in here. When I look at these heifers right here, they're built very different, but I think in terms of overall quality, I feel that they're very similar. The one that I chose to go with, I think is a little bit more appropriate in her moderation of frame. She's not the kind of the extra short one, or I don't think she's going to be too tall. I love her condition, but more importantly, I like that muscle shape that she has when you view her from behind. She kind of carries that down a little bit lower into her stifle, but still has that boldness of rib, elegant front end. I think she's a little bit more cleaner in her pattern than the heifers right behind her. Really like the way she's put together. I would like to put some more bone and foot underneath her, and that's where those two heifers right behind her I think do very well. The heifer in second, I love her growth. I love her extension, the mass she has over her back. She's a little bit steeper there in her hip, but really she just kind of right now just hasn't bodied down yet as much as that one right ahead of her, but a beautiful heifer, fundamentally correct, as that was a really tough class. The heifer that comes in third when she initially came in the gate super caught my eye. Big-bodied, moderate, broody female, extremely maternal. She is... Excuse me, she is pushing the envelope on maybe being a little excessive in that frame of kind of being a little bit more moderate, kind of a little bit shorter to the ground, maybe a little bit dirtier up front, but a beautiful maternal female, just gets a little bit outmassed in this class.
Miss Vicky, your mic is on. Miss Vicky?
Oh, right, Maya Mia. Sorry. I went back and I checked to make sure I was saying her name correctly. So, again, really some great cattle here as we move into class number 3. Let's talk about who was first and second in this last class. We had Walter's Nina Rojo. This is going to be a Walter's Pepper Rojo daughter out of the Mr. CB Rocky, who I don't think necessarily needs any introduction. I do believe that bull is one that has done tremendously, especially recently. So again, her sire is going to be the Mr. CB Rocky bull. And then in second, we had the KR Miss Red Katie. This is going to be an RMC Monte Sakura daughter. And then the sire is going to be the Mr. V8 378 over 8. So we'll try to give you some information, guys, as we go along. Bradley Lyons, thanks for watching. Tim Everett, glad you could be with us. Caleb, Suzanne Lindley is jumping on in, and so is Mandy Chambers McDermott. I'm guessing that HB is watching with you. Just saying. Love it when
LD,
HB
please
watches
say
with us.
hi to HB and Briggs for me, please.
Okay, yeah, make sure that everyone knows that we're saying hi to HB. Hi to HB, absolutely. So, Mr. CB Rocky, we were talking about that female that just won that last class. She's a Rocky daughter. That, of course, is a bull that's owned by Walters Livestock as well as Sombat Colicorn. But so it's a multiple owned, but it was bred by Cooper Bendy, and I remember when that bull showed, and I remembered when the Walters Livestock bought that bull. They really did a good job because that bull has done a lot in his breeding career. Let's talk about who we see in the arena right now. And of course, if you see those logos scrolling through in your bottom right corner, that is because Gongsak and McKinley Kay and Suzanne Lindley, those are the people we need to thank because that's the reason why the Brahmin Journal team can be here. So please support them by visiting their Facebook page, maybe commenting on their Facebook page and thanking them for being part of our live stream. If you see their interviews, please be understanding because that's our way of giving back some love so that you guys can watch this because unfortunately we have to have commercials. So the very first female walking, it looks like, is going to be the Justin White entry. This is going to be a SRS Ombre daughter out of Miss JCW Red Velvet. We're also going to have Castlereagh Ranch showing a CC Mr. Rip, followed up by a CRA I Mattel Mama Nell. That is going to be Bailey Gillian from Gilmer, Texas. Rep Fontenot is showing a Miss WCC 645. That's going to be a Maximus out of SRS Miss Red Leah. Thank you for watching, Side. And HB is definitely watching. So, Harmon Boyd, we're glad that we can say hi to you this morning. And we're glad that you're having fun watching with us. We're also going to have Grayson Henze. She is showing her HCC Lady Marisol Rouge. That's going to be a Cletus. Now, when you see the CCC Mr. Cletus and you see the CCC Mr. Rip, just know that those two are full siblings. It's just Cletus showed. Rip kind of had a shorter show career. But both of those are bulls that I think do a really good job in anybody's program. Lady L. Aria Rojo is the dam of Grayson Henze's female. And Ferguson Cattle Company from Roanoke, Louisiana is showing their Miss FC Reba. And then WR Miss Red Romance Moonshine is shown by Walker Ranch. So I know that Clancy Joe is showing some of the Walker Ranch entries, but I don't think she starts showing until Class 6. So again, this is our final class, guys, of the Red Calf Division. Final class of the Red Calf Division. Jojo Corrales is our judge. Did I get that right? Mr. Iran, is that correct?
Yes, that's correct. Sorry. I was
Woohoo!
looking
Okay,
for
good to
some
know.
information.
Okay, no problem. So we have Castlereagh Ranch is still on the stick, out at the on the rail. We also have Bailey Gillian. We have Rhett Fontenot. The judge right now is looking at Rhett's female, which of course is going to be the Maximus out of SRS Miss Red Leah. Most of these calves have probably not shown. They might have. They might have shown at the Brahmin event. So we can kind of give you some stats and data on a little bit of that. Looks like he's pulling Rhett, still leaving Castlereagh, leaving did he okay, so he has Castlereagh, and then is that Bailey with 0386 sitting at second right now, and then Grayson, is that correct? Those are the ones that are left? Yes, I think so.
Yes, I think so too.
He's back there by Grayson Henze. Walking up to the front, and let's see which direction he goes. Looks like he's going to make his decision fairly quickly. We could probably zoom in just a tick. Alrighty, good job, Iran. Loving this view. And he's moving Bailey's to the back. Going to pull Grayson up. Can you believe Grayson Hensey's only been showing for like, um, I think this is like her, last year was her first All American. So like 2 years.
Really?
Yeah, isn't that crazy? Look how good she is.
Yes.
She is good on the stick. Where's her grandma? She's not watching right now. Shauna Torres is saying, "Good luck, Miss Mary." Did we pop that up there? We have some of
We
you
just did.
guys are watching. There you go. Thank you so much. We have some of you guys watching from YouTube. And so Grayson, it looks like, is moving to first.
Up to me and having the most value. I think these are the three with the most good. And the young lady, if you would go ahead and pull your heifer a little bit more forward. Here's the most complete favorite heifer for me. I think she blends that boldness there through her rib with also that moderation of frame, muscle, pelvic area, a female that I think balances up quite nicely. I think you read her, she puts those traits together in a really nice package. She'll be your class winner. The heifer that's going to end up a very close second today, one of the very most complete females, connects a long neck high into her front end, a very long pattern, long-bodied heifer that still has some muscle. She gives up a little bit of levelness when you read her over her top line, maybe not as naturally stout out to her pin setting, and also a female that's going to have quite a bit of size on her, but a very good female. The heifer in third, to me, here's a very elegant fronted heifer that's very feminine. Maybe she's not as bold there through her center skeleton, but when you read her in her fat composition, she's also a trimmer. So a compositionally trimmer female that still has some boldness of rib, just gets a little outmassed right when you get behind her, does not have that overall power and stoutness as the others. When you go from there back, we do have some females that have some width and have some muscle. They get a little bit shorter coupled, give up some balance and quality compared to those top few. Congratulations, guys. Tough class.
Miss Victoria, your microphone is on.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm going to have to start. Hey, Linda, is that exciting that Grayson just won? And of course, Grayson won with one that's already been in the winner's circle, even though it's just a bitty baby. That Cletus daughter, that CC Mr. Cletus 149 over 0 daughter out of Lady L. Aria Rojo, Grayson Hensey was showing is HCC Lady Marisol Rouge 1114 over 5, and she just took that class, and she took that class very handily. But you know where else she won, Mr. Iran?
What?
She was our reserve calf champion in the bred and owned under Jack Ward at the AJBA All American just recently. Clearly, she doesn't have a long show career because she's just a little thing. She's just very young. So she was
Mm-hmm.
in that class. She'll be coming back in for championship consideration. She is a January of 2025 baby. And in second place, we had the Miss Casaray Anquintoya. That is again going to be a rip. So interesting when you look at those first and second in the kickoff here at the very last class, you're going to be seeing two females that sires are full sibs. So I just find that kind of interesting, Caitlin and MD and Diana and Azukina and Linda and everybody else that's watching. Kender, hey, good to see you watching. Let us know where you're watching from, guys. Make sure you shout out to all of our awesome sponsors. And then again, let's go ahead and get you what you're going to be seeing in this arena as we speak now and who you're watching. Again, we're good with the judge today that it's going to move along rapidly. I'll try to be fast. Lady L. Madalenka Rojo, which is a daughter of Lady L. Magdalena Rojo, which was our 2023 Reserve Grand Champion at the kickoff. So this is a great champion genetics. Then we're going to go to the Walters Nina Rojo. She is going to be a Walters Pepper Rojo, and out of the Mr. CB Rocky, and by the CB Rocky Bull. Sorry, guys. And then in our third class, who I know Linda Hensey is definitely rooting for, is her granddaughter, Grayson. Grayson is showing HCC Lady Marisol Rouge, who has already been a champion. She was a champion during the All-American just recently and 2025 Bred and Owned Reserve Calf Champion. We're going to be listening to the judge here shortly. But again, we really do appreciate you guys watching and appreciate all our sponsors, because without the sponsors, guys, we could not be here. So, um, yeah, everybody's moving. Iran's texting the team. Hey,
and absolutely eye-appealing females that definitely give you that maternal look to them, that also have some muscle and some power and growth to accompany with that. So a really nice set of 3 females. Question in my mind, who blends it all together in the nicest package, and that'll be right here at a Class 2. Will be our champion division. We'll go ahead in Class 3 for our reserve division. Very nice set of females.
Miss Vicky, your mic is on.
thank you so much. Okay, so we have our champion and our reserve champion. Our champion is going to be none other than the Walters Nina Rojo. Now, while Mr. CB Rocky has had multiple champions, Walters Pepper Rojo, it does not appear to have had champions. She is a female that it does. Oops, wait, I might be wrong. Yeah, no, she has not had a lot of progeny. She's only had, ooh, wow. This is her first progeny, I do believe. Let's go see. Yeah, bet. Yeah, Walter's Nina Rojo. This is that female's very first progeny. So I'm sure they're super excited. Walter's Pepper Rojo is a female that is no longer with us, and she is a CC Casanova daughter. So again, they're probably very excited to have some champions out of that female Walter's Pepper Rojo, and then crossed on the Mr. CB Rocky, who is a Register of Renown bull. And then, of course, racking it up is Grayson big win. And Linda, I know you're so excited. Hey, Brandon Cottrell, thanks for watching with us. And Tina and Amir, everybody, thanks for watching with us. We do appreciate it. And again, please make sure you go and thank our sponsors, because without them, we couldn't be here. We're in class number 4. This is our December of 2024, and we want to thank 79 Cattle. That, of course, is Mallory and Taylor Tate. Heart Brahmins, Heart BC Brahmins, that is our good friend Carrie Clay, the Clay family. They're home of the Red Man Bull. Dieter and Red Brahmins, don't forget, guys, they have a sale preview party on September 20 at the ranch. Cassaway Ranch, again, thank you to Cesar Castro of Cassaway Ranch. 4D cattle. Boy, did they have a good day yesterday. And that Damien showing that the reserve grand champion with a 4D bull in the showmanship. Showing a bull in the showmanship is tough. Elgin Breeding Service, that's where we really love going to take photos of all those wonderful bulls that are being collected. So again, we love our friends at Elgin Breeding Service. Make sure you swing by Elgin Breeding Service at the Beef Cattle Short Course, where you're going to be able to visit with them. Hey, Ron, I think we might have a commercial for them, a graphic commercial for them that talks about the Beef Cattle Short Course. Could you ask one of the girls to make sure that they get that up so we can put out that invitation to everyone about the Beef Cattle Short Course, and then therefore they can swing by the booth for the Brahmin Journal as well as Elgin Breeding Service. Let's talk about who we're seeing right now, guys. In the arena in class number 4, we have 4 beautiful females. Hey, Morgan Brooks, thanks for watching with us. And Jeffrin and Shavita, thank you guys for watching. We're looking at Miss Casseray HG Ashley. This is going to be a Casseray HG drone daughter. And again, you can buy semen on the Mr. Casseray HD drone bull. And then that female is out of SRS Miss Red Cherry. Our second entry is Grayson Hensey. Boy, she has been just a showing girl. She is super busy this morning. She is showing her Mr. C.T. Torkson daughter out of one of my faves, BCC Lady Elizabeth. So again, this is Elizabeth's daughter. Casseray has another entry. This is going to be a rip. This is going to be rip on SG Miss Diana. And I'm not 100% sure who's showing that one. And then we have Tate Duffy's entry being shown. That is BH Magnum's Lady Carew This is going to be a Mr. Winchester Magnum daughter out of RX Miss Ellie Karazu. So, hello. Thank you for watching with us, Aoun. Thank you for making a comment. We really do appreciate that. Let us know where you're watching from, everybody. Where are you watching from, and what do you think of the show? And if you speak Spanish, desde donde nos están viendo? So Grayson is pulling up behind the drone daughter. Again, if you're talking bull power here, there are two bulls that are sired by bulls that Casseret is selling semen on. One is the very first female. If you like the way she looks, make sure you go talk to them about buying some semen on Mr. Casseret HD drone. If you like the third female, I think that's Gracie showing. Guys, I'm not in the arena. I'm actually remoted in, so I might be wrong about who is showing. Iran might be able to tell me, um, but uh, but it is showing for Casseret. I'm thinking it's Gracie, but we're going to guess there. And Gracie is. Oh,
Let's hear
thank
the
you,
judge.
Tim.
Right to
Let's
left,
listen.
first, second, third, and fourth. The female to my right, the 169 female, the most fault-free, balanced heifer of this group of four. Not only a growthy female, but still studies with a lot of proportionality, a lot of balance, a very feminine female that does a good job of getting her shown and set up. The heifer there in second, I think definitely you could make a case to even put her first or third. A heifer that I think reads with a little bit more moderation of frame. I think she reads with more natural muscle shape behind her hump. As she gets around the ring, she's obviously wanting to fight that halter, but she gets a little weak in her top line, kind of wants to get underneath herself in her hip and hind leg. To me, taking away from her proportionality and balance, going to end up being second today. The heifer that ends up third today, to me, very similar to our class winner, just without the muscle and without the power. Good balance, good growth, an eye-appealing heifer that when you get behind her, kind of limits her to that third position. The female that rounds out the class in fourth today, unfortunately gets in a class where she's really, in terms of undersized and a little bit under condition compared to those heifers right of a heifer, right in front of her.
Thank you, Judge. Results in Class 4. First place, entries 690. Ray Rand.
Miss Vicky, your mic is on.
Thank you so much. And thank you, Tim, for letting me know. I just want everybody to know I am remoting in today. So not really there in the arena. And so was there yesterday, but not today. So Tim told me that that was Gracie showing for Casseret. I thought it was. My screen is not super, super crispy clear as if I was there. So, guys, if you want to let us know who is showing what, please, we love it when you give us a comment. So, David Eastland, good morning from Henderson. And thank you, Tim, for letting us know that that was Gracie showing for Casseret. I thought so. She is a beautiful woman, young lady. But again, because of the screen and everything that I'm looking at. And Iran has to keep his eye on the road. Good morning from Klondike, Texas. Philip Burnett. Thanks. Good morning from Louisiana, my Sealy, my girl. Oh, I cannot wait. I will get to see you at the I'll get to see you at the Sugar Classic, I do believe. So that is the goal for now. For those of you who saw me yesterday at the show, you know I'm on some crutches. So by Sugar Classic, I'm hoping I'll be off crutches. So today we decided not to risk me crutching through the barn. So thanks, guys. Let us know who. Shout out. Let us know who is showing for what ranch, because sometimes we have different showmen. And again, Tim, thanks for letting us know about Gracie, because we love watching her show. So let's talk about who was our champion in that last class. Is that all right, Mr. Iran?
That's good.
Perfect. All right. That was going to be the
Brian
Mr.
Burnett, sorry.
What? Oh, Bryn.
Uh,
Hey, Bryn from V6. Thanks for watching. Good morning from Sulphur Bluff, Texas. Let us know how you watch. Go ahead, Iran. Let's see that comment again. That's fine. Iran, you
he,
want to read that one? Because, yeah, there you
yes,
go.
it was in Spanish. He was saying that the little heifer was kind but too too small, so she was behaving a little bit strange.
Right. That's why she didn't get picked. Was one was a little small, and David is wanting a Klondike bar. So Philip, if you can get with David and get the Klondike bar sent, and then Treg, hey, how are you? Hey, oh, we're so now. Did Wyatt not have the most amazing All Americans? That was just phenomenal. So, in case you missed our coverage at the All American, you can go back and watch it. Of course, you can watch all of our shows from, I think we've been doing this since 2017. You can go back to our YouTube. So, Wyatt Landry, huge fan of his. What a nice young man. Oh, was that? I loved those photos, guys, of Wyatt like hugging and everything. I mean, it was just such an emotional moment when he was the grand champion gray female there at the All American this year. So again, had lots of wins. I'm sure that one was super special. And again, we are sort of excited about everyone's wins, of course. We think everyone does such a good job. But when we have some of those that we have seen from the very beginning, just kind of keep moving along, that is always fun. And Chad Phillip is watching from the show barn in East Texas. Let us know how you're watching and where you're watching. Some people watch on their phones. Some people watch on their iPads. Manuel Ampron usually gets one of his family members to hook it up to his big screen TV because I think that's a little hard for him. Shauna, thank you. Good luck, Ethan. So again, let us know where you're watching from and what you think. And we are in class number 5. This is going to be, I do believe, the second class of the junior yearling division. We're going to get into some bigger classes here. So right now we have Miss KI 275, KI Cattle. We have BCC 19 over 4. That's a Forche Cattle Company entry. Hey, Kendall, thanks for watching with us. We also have Walters Tessa Rojo. We have Walters Betty Ray Rojo. Both of those are shown by Walters Livestock. JK Livestock is showing BCC Miss Luna Rojo. I'm going to say that's, I'm sorry, PCC. That's a PCC pulled exclamation daughter. And I'm going to say that probably our good friend Chad is watching because of that. Um, and there you go, some different screens here. We also are going to have DM Miss She's My Cherry Pie. We have C3 Bar Miss 102. That's Chase Fountain. DM Cattle, of course, is showing the DM Miss She's My Cherry Pie. Garner Ranch CJ Bar Miss Peta. Dietering Red Brahmins. Hey, let's put a Dietering Red Brahmins commercial in there in that corner because they're going to have a sale on September 20 and 21. So HCC Miss Bayou Barbie and Miss Jack Penny. I'm going to go sound off for a moment and take.
And as always, while Miss Vicky is back, we want to thank our sponsors. Don't forget the sale with Mr. Dieter and Bieder Breeding Services. And don't forget about the beef type Poulet Brahman Salinas Ranch sale, Poulet production sale on September 23 and 24. Visit with GB Brahman's Ranch. They have been showing for a few years now, and they are starting their social media. So go there and follow them. Let them know that you saw their brand, you saw their commercial in our live stream, and of course, cheer them up on all what they are doing because they are winning. They won some some good divisions yesterday. Toby K, good luck to you all. Thank you, Toby. We also wish good luck to all the breeders that are showing now. We are down to our last three. I'm going to change the view for you all, so stay with me for a few minutes, while a couple of seconds, while I put you the closest view possible.
This is a really tough class. You can see how many are in here. This is the most complete, highest quality female. Just absolutely love the way that she brings those maternal power characteristics with also having just a beautiful feminine front end, long level hip, and young lady does a great job of getting her set up. Between second and third, I think both of these are heavy-muscled, wide-made, bold-bodied female. The man that brings in the second place heifer, she just is a little bit smoother. She's smoother through the point of her shoulder. I think she transitions smoother from her shoulder to forerib, gives me a little bit more balanced look. Compared to my class winner, maybe I'd like to see her a little bit more level out to her pin setting, but that's getting critical on those top few. I think are very, very good. The young lady's right here, ultra big-bodied, broody female. She's just getting a bit piecey to me. I know she's wanting to fight that halter a little bit, but in addition to that, she's a coarser-shouldered heifer that really just doesn't put all those pieces into as nice a package as those top two. From there forward, I guess the fourth place one, from the side, you love her body. She's deep, she's maternal, she's soggy. It's really when you get on either side of her, the fourth and the fifth place heifers just don't have enough to them. They're a little bit narrower from behind, a little bit flatter, but still functional cattle, good body, extremely tough class. Congratulations to the individuals.
Thank you, Judge. Results in Class 5, first place. Entry 790, Garner Ranch. Second place, entry 1024, Walters Livestock. Third place, entry 435, Grayson Hensey. Fourth place, entry 178, KI Cattle. Fifth place, entry 13.
Miss Vicky, your mic is on.
Thank you so much, Iran. Let me jump back in there. Really great, as the judge said, super hard class. So we saw in first place the CJ Bar Miss PETA 101 over 4. 101 over 4. Now, she has had a very interesting show career already, guys, because she has been multi-time champion. She was the 2025 Red River Brahmin Alliance Open Brahmin Show grand champion, just as a baby calf, grand champion. And so she was the grand and calf champion. She's going to be a daughter of the CT Mr. Elmo Rhino 1 over 7 bull, and then out of a Jalupka female. So congratulations, of course. That is Garner Ranch showing, but that is a Jalupka Ranch bred female. That was Jalupka Farms Miss Lupe 7 over 0 daughter. And then in second place, we had Walter's Betty Ray Rojo. Now, Iran, talk to me about Walter's Betty Lou. Didn't know anything about her?
Walter's Betty Rue Rojo. Is Rue or Ray?
No, well, that was Betty Ray Rojo, but her dam is Walter's Betty Lou.
Oh,
So the dam Walter's Betty Lou just produced that champion. Okay?
didn't she?
So let's talk
won
about Walter's
the
Betty
World
Lou.
Barnacle
What
or
color
something?
is Walter's Betty Lou?
Red.
No, she's gray. And who is her mother?
I'm blank there.
You got this, Iran. We talked about her yesterday. Come on, you got it. I know you do. We're in Class 6. Oh, so shout out to Clancy Joe. She's going to be showing. She's in Class 6. Hey, Dakota Smith, thanks for watching with us. We're going to be there at the Sugar Classic here not too soon. Beth Lambert, thanks for watching. We were there at the Brahmin Foundation steak dinner. Some of us were. So thanks. Hey, Tum Tum, thanks for watching. Dakota, we were just giving a little lesson to Iran about how that first place in this last class was out of Walter's Betty Lou. Walter's Betty Lou is a what color cow? Iran?
Hello, hello. Yes,
Hello, hello. What color is Walter's Betty Lou?
you mentioned it gray.
Gray. Yeah. Well, you're just gonna. Dakota just jumped in, so you could have pretended like you were brilliant and you already knew that. So let's try this again because Dakota wasn't listening. Okay. So hey, Dakota, we're giving a lesson to Iran. So Iran, do you know what color Walter's Betty Lou is?
Gray.
No, you're supposed to say it with like really like she's gray. So
With
Walter's
confidence.
Betty Lou is gray. Okay, you got it now. And Ron's like, I'm trying to drive the cameras. I'm trying to talk to you. What's wrong with you, Miss Vicky? So Walter's Betty Lou, guys, was the calf that showed at the side of Walter's Rebel when Walter's Rebel became our show cow of the year. I think she was multiple, maybe even twice. So Walter's Rebel was show cow of the year twice. Walter's Betty Lou was show cow of the year. And so now she is being bred, both clearly gray and red. So she was just second in that last class. And that's a BB Mr. Stingray, which of course BB, what does BB tell us, Iran? Do you know?
BB is Kevin Bryant's.
BB is going to mean Bryant Brahmins. And that is Kevin Bryant's dad. That's his brand that he used for years. And so BB Stingray, Mr. Stingray is a bull, very famous bull, that our good friend Glenn Cox showed. So now that we've had this lesson, sorry guys, I digress. I know you guys don't necessarily want to hear all this history and everything, but thanks for hanging tight with me. And Dakota, we were just congratulating Wyatt Landry on that huge win during the All-American. I know he is not here at the kickoff. I know you guys are missing it this year. Hope to see you guys soon. Hey, John Charles Darby. Woohoo, 4D. Boy, did you guys. That was like so cool yesterday. It was just a great show. So let's talk about who we see right now in this arena. It's a big class of 14 entries. We have a DB Southern Style female that is owned by Bullseye Ranch. This is going to be, hey, Ron, is there any way you can kind of go as I'm talking and kind of start at the top and maybe have just two or three in instead of all the whole arena?
Yes,
Do
I
you
think
think?
so. I just need a minute.
Okay, no problem. So, oh, and they've already pulled some. So, or has he pulled any or no?
Not
Is
yet.
everybody still profiled?
He already started pulling.
He's already pulled. Can we get up to the top of the class, or is there just too many to where we can't get a camera up there at the top?
This is the top.
Okay, so right there we're going to have the Bullseye Ranch entry DB Southern Style 2/267. The speckled cow, I do believe, if I'm looking at it correctly, looks like it's going to be Itty Bitty Bailey. Itty Bitty Bailey is showing her IB Miss Sophie. Then it looks like we're going to have Caleb Cooper's entry with Aaron on the stick. That's going to be Kay Hart's sister, Lady Anna, right there. The heifer that's kind of wanting to be a little on the cranky side. Then it looks like we're going to go to Southern Comfort. That I believe is going to be Dallas. I think her grandma's going to be watching. Hey, Reggie Rodriguez, thanks for saying great coverage. That is going to be Southern Comfort's entry, I do believe, because I can't see it really well. Keep moving on down the line, Mr. Iran. Then it looks like we're going to have Walter's Livestock with Walter's Beth Rojo. Walter's Beth Rojo. Then it looks like on the stick we're going to have for Elise Vondenstein, we're going to have Lana Henskins. Then it looks like we're going to have, I'm not 100% sure who the light colored heifer is. You're going to have to tell me a little bit. You have Watts Ranch. That's supposed to be chaos. I don't know if that was chaos. We're then going to have Brandy Barnes for Watts Ranch showing Miss 5H Quincy. Then it looks like we're going to have Cassaray. Yep, that's Cassaray, Miss BT Paris Rip. Thanks, Suzanne Lindley, for watching. Then it looks like we're moving to, in the green shirt, I think we're going to have,
And I missed the number.
Is it a cassoulet or is it a? Yeah, I think that's going to be a cassoulet, and then it looks like Southern Comfort. All righty. So we can swing back up to the top and maybe give us a little bit more of a wider screen. Thank you so much. So again, we have quite a few left on the stick. It looks like we have a bullseye. We still have bullseye up there, correct, at the top of the class?
Yes.
Okay, and then it looks like we now have Walter's Livestock. It also looks like we go to
No, Bullseye shows.
Bullseye's gone, and so that's Aaron Cooper
Yes.
with K Hart's sister, Lady Anna. So we have K Hart's sister, Lady Anna, battling it out with the Walters Beth Rojo. K Hart's sister's Lady Anna is a CT Miss Sister Bean out, and then sired by CT T. O'Reilly's Manso. Victor Sanchez, thanks for watching with us. Philip Burnett, thanks for jumping back on. Beth Lambert, absolutely.
Brianna Bishop, great job as always. Mary Campbell, go Dallas and Bourbon.
Okay, so the young girl, now we know the young girl, thank you, Dakota, for messaging me. That is Jake Matthews' daughter. So the young girl, and again, Dakota and everybody else, just so you know, I am not in the arena. So I'm watching through a remote. So it's not quite as crystal clear as I'd like it to be. And so thank you so much. Dakota just messaged me privately and told me that the little blonde girl on the light color heifer is Jake Matthews' daughter there. And good luck, Clancy, says C. Lee. So Clancy is showing, and who is she showing for? Who is Clancy showing for? I can't see who Clancy is showing for, C. Lee. So tell us what color shirt Clancy has on. I can't see the faces. All I can see are the shirt colors. So C. Lee's going to let us know here in a little bit, I bet. So we have Aaron Cooper. We have Walter's Livestock. Then we have the green shirt. And Ron, can you tell me the number on the gal that's in third right now?
I think so. Just 1 second. She is turn around, sorry. 0211.
20211?
0211.
0211? Oh, I'm sorry, what? 0211?
Yes.
That's going to be C. Lee. I'm sorry. That's going to be Clancy Joe.
Lots of differences in these cattle. To me, the two wide structured, wide top, big, kind of big hipped heifers are ones that catch my eye. And of that, the gentleman with the heifer up front, the more solid red heifer, man, I love her body. She is bold there through her center of her skeleton, a lot of volume, a lot of capacity, but more impressively, there through her upper hip as she comes out to her pins, just an absolutely impressive female. The heifer right there on the stand next, man, what a gorgeous, balanced heifer that's extremely functional. I think I like the way that she moves off of her back end a little bit better. She's fighting just a little bit, but I think she's a little bit more flexible through her hip and her hind leg with still plenty of muscle, balance, and still a lot of rib. The one that comes in between third and fourth, I think both of these are good cattle. They're wide in their structure. I think they're going to be completely maternal, a little bit frailer in their bone work, not as much underneath. Maybe don't have as much chest width or as much there through their upper hip, but extremely solid class. Congratulations, very competitive, a lot of quantity as well.
Vicky, your mic is on.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. Dakota is saying that is the connection a little slower today, that the it does not seem as clear. So, Dakota, it could be our internet there at the event, but it could also be your internet where you are. I'm going to see. Yeah, Ron, I do notice it's just not quite as crisp as it was yesterday, maybe on the live stream. Are we
Yeah,
streaming at a lower
we're
level or?
no, we're live streaming at the same than yesterday, but we have been told that the internet is a little slow today.
Oh, okay, so they're having problems with their router. Good to
Could be.
know. Okay, good to know. Absolutely. So, um, yep. So Dakota, I know you're watching and listening. So it is not something. Oops, like I'm even seeing it just spin on my end. How is it going on your end, Ron? No? Yes? Are we going to need to restart? Might need to get a hold of somebody there at the
Yeah, it happens the same here.
event.
We're having some internet issues.
I'm
We
sorry,
are
Ron.
getting
What?
some internet issues. Yes.
We're just having internet issues. They are okay. Are they working on it or?
Um, I will. I'm checking on it.
Okay, and we have lots of great comments. I really appreciate it. Brianna Bishop, Prince is saying great job as always. I don't know if we threw any of those up. Go Dallas and Bourbon. Mary Campbell a few minutes ago was saying that. Mary Campbell also is still watching from Florida. That of course is going to be Dallas's um, grandmother, and she is a big fan, and she is saying go Team SoCo. So again, guys, and uh, that was Clancy Joe showing Miss Ellie Rhino for Ellie Goodry. So again, guys, the book that we get from the Showman app does not show us the accurate owners. I don't know if it's because of the way people entered, or if kind of what was going on there. But and thank you very much, Dakota, for letting us know that the internet was just a tick slower today. Go Tyler Burdine. Um, so let everybody kind of know that we're doing the best we can. Not an us thing, unfortunately. It is a them thing. So let's talk about who was just champion in that class and reserve champion in that class. That was a really great class of red Brahmin females. So again, really great class of red Brahmin females. We're now in class number 7. These are our September offspring. And do remember, everybody, if listening to me talk to cattle is not what you want to do, you are welcome to mute the whole stream and just kind of watch. So again, we really do appreciate everybody watching with us. This is a big class, class number 7. But our Walters Beth Rojo was going to be our champion in that last class. Walters Beth Rojo. Um, she is going to be a Walters livestock entry, and trying to get all of my ducks in a row, guys. I know, Iran. Turn off your microphone. I am. Trust me. So, and Kimberly's getting ready to send me a little something. Hey, Courtney, thanks for watching. Alrighty. Haley Herzog, thanks for watching with us. Courtney Duhon, thanks for watching. Dwayne, thank you for watching. Thanks for watching, everybody. So we were just talking about the fact that Walters Beth Rojo was the champion in that last class. That is going to be a Walters Eden Rojo daughter out of Mr. 7R Butch Cassidy. Huge fan, of course, of Little Miss Ellie Goodry. And so Clancy Joe was showing for Ellie, and she was second in that last class. Trying to find all of that info. There we go. And that was going to be the CT Miss Ellie Rhino 51/4, which is a CT Mr. Elmo Rhino 1/7 daughter. And then out of the CT Capo de Oro, So again, some really great genetics that showed in that last class as the judge said it was very, very impressive. The beautiful CT Miss Ellie Rhino 51 over 4 that was showing, she's also already been a champion. She was our CAF champion at the Bos Indicus International Female Performance Show. So I know we'll be seeing lots more of her. I'm going to get off the mic and let Iran take it and maybe just list out some of our sponsors and thank our sponsors. When they start to, I'll come back shortly, Iran, and we'll start going from the top to the bottom.
All right. Don't forget that Cassowary Ranch has a full catalog of semen available for you. They have some sires that they have been breeding and managing that I think Miss Vicky is ready to come back. Miss Vicky, your microphone is on.
Okay. I think that I'm so sorry I misspoke. We just wanted to talk about just call out the names of our sponsors because when there's so many cattle in the arena and then when you go screen and screen like that, it makes it to where people are having a hard time seeing the show. So maybe I'll visit with you here in a minute. We can change that. I think it's much better to put that commercial maybe really small in the bottom corner if we can. Just because for those of us that are watching on a iPhone, yeah, there you go. It just makes it a little small. We can't get that a little larger. Can't we just put it in the corner? Anyway, let's get back to the full screen, and we'll get back to the full screen and talk to you about who we see. Can you swing up to the top, Iran, and let me swing down and talk about who we have left standing top to bottom?
Yes.
We have how many left? There you go.
No,
Up, yep,
that's the
I
back.
gotcha. I know
I'm just
exactly what
getting
you're
ready to
doing.
show you.
Yes, sir. As Iran gets ready to change this, there you go. So up at the very top, can you tell me the number on that one, Mr. Iran, by any chance?
Yes, 1 second. Well, no, he has his number in
Okay, let's
the
go
other
on
side,
down
but
to the
I
next one.
think you can see it from here.
Oh, I can't read that, Iran. You're going to have to. Oh, 7.
0765.
Okay, this is Walker Ranch. This is going to be WR Miss Coco Joe. That is going to be Texas Rhino daughter out of Cajun Soulmate. Then it looks
Then
like
we
we have
have
David
David.
Riskowski in there. Am I correct? No?
Yes.
He is showing Charlotte Schultes. So we have the Walker Ranch in first. Then we have David walking second. That's going to be the Schultes Miss Harriet. Then we have Anna Gutierrez. Anna Gutierrez is showing Lady El Rakiki Rojo. And then it looks like we have Ryan Max Simpson showing Walters Lacey Rojo. So the 4 top ones, guys, we have Walker Ranch, we have Schulte Cattle, we have Anna Gutierrez all the way from Wauchula, Florida, and Ryan Max Simpson. Let's talk about the genetics as Ron gets you a better view, because we're not looking at nothing, Mr. Ron. There we go, or not. We have the WR Miss Coco Joe. This is going to be a Texas Rhino 411 over 13 daughter. We have the Schultes Miss Harriet 460. That is going to be a Schultes Mr. Rambo daughter out of Schultes Miss Harlow. We then go to Anna Gutierrez showing, oops, so he's moved Anna in front. Did he leave the walker, or what has he done, Mr. Ron?
I'm sorry, one of the cameras went down. I'm trying to get someone.
Okie doke. You want me to call someone? And let's listen to the judge.
Yes.
Particular class does so in terms of just maternal power. A huge middled female that sits down with a lot of flexibility to her joints. She's not wanting to cooperate exactly in here, so it took me just a couple more minutes, but this is the best female. She's feminine fronted, she's heavy muscled, she's bold bodied, sits down with good functional angularity. Between second and third, I think this gets pretty close. Both of these heifers are built, I think, pretty similar. They got some shape, expression of muscle, moderate frame females that I think are good balance. The heifer that I like to use in second, I think comes a longer leveler from hooks to pins, just meets my eye a little bit better. The young man there in third, I think another wide-chested, heavy-muscled female that really, when you look at her on that profile, maybe not as good in her lines compared to those top two, but still, she's got a lot of good to them. I really like how she comes out of her upper hip. The heifer in fourth, to me, here's the other maternal female of the group, huge-bodied, but she really struggles off of her hind wheels, does not flex and reach off of those the hip and hind leg, which I'd sure like her to do a little bit better. But nice set, nice class. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge. First place, we have entry number 410, Anna Gutierrez. Second place, entry 268, Schulte Cattle Company. Third place, entry 896, Ryan Mack Simpson. Fourth place, entry number 765, Walker Ranch. Fifth place, entry 240, 4D Cattle Company. Sixth place, entry 591, Hudson Matthews. Seventh place, entry 9, Dithering Red Brahman. Is entry number 18, Dithering Red Brahman.
Miss Vicky, your mic is on.
Oh, awesome. So we have a champion and a reserve champion. They'll be coming back in for champion and reserve champion consideration here in the junior yearling division. Lady L. Rachiki Rojo, 661. And guess what? Anna Gutierrez was showing that beautiful female, and she was just our champion in the junior yearling division at the show that Reggie Rodriguez put on there in Lufkin. That was the Brahmin event. We were just there. So congratulations. Again, that is a great event, the Brahmin event. We were great and grateful to be there, last year and this year. So Anna Gutierrez showing her beautiful Lady El Rajiki Rojo. That is a Mr. El Smokin' Mad daughter out of Lady El Adramita Rojo. And she also was the 2025 EBBA Bonanza Open Show Reserve Calf Champion. So Anna Gutierrez taking the win there in a very hard class. And then, of course, our good friend David Ruskowski of DM Cattle, but of course married to McKenna Schulte, now Ruskowski. He was second in class with Schulte's Miss Harriet 460 over 4. That's going to be a Schulte's Mr. Rambo daughter and out of Schulte's Miss Harlow. So congratulations to all of the breeders. Really do appreciate you guys letting us be in the arena with you.
Show. I definitely like to say how much I think the quality has rose up to the top, or what I like and what the body types and styles that I prefer. I've been able to find them, and I think the depth has been even stronger than our bull show, which we know was very good. So I won't completely talk all of them repetitively. But the youngest female to my right, love the extension, love the length of body. The female there in that second to oldest class, I think extremely good in the way that she puts all those traits together, feminine, broody, power, a lot of those traits into an excellent, nice package. She's getting shown very well as well. Right here in that third class, the power heifer of the group, upper hip, top, mass, muscle, big-bodied heifer that I think still very proportional and one that definitely catches your eye. The fourth, to me, here's the cow of the group. Huge body, deep-sided, soft flank, a little bit rounder off of both ends, but an extremely broody female. So you have definitely wherever the crowd puts their emphasis on, you can find your favorite. I know which one is my favorite, and definitely one that I've sure liked today. I'm going to go take one little round and select your division champion.
Vicky, your mic is on.
All right, so the judge is walking towards that bottom entry. He's looking at the Jaluska. That is Chair Claire Jaluska showing. I do believe it was maybe just a Gardner Ranch entry. He's also looking at Walter's Livestock. He's walking up to the top. It's going to be Claire Jaluska. She's going to win the Junior Yearling Championship. Moving in for reserve consideration out of that first class is going to be the Walters Betty Ray Rojo. Um, Madison is on the stick there, I do believe. Looks like JoJo's walking. Let's follow with the camera, Ron. Looks like JoJo's walking down towards, oh, nope, and around. There you go. Okay. Yep, there we go. Okay, that was the Walters Eden Rojo. So again, thanks guys I'm sorry, that was the Walters Betty Ray Rojo. No, that was the Walters Beth Rojo. Too many Walters. Okay, going to start over. Pretend like you didn't hear any of that. Congratulations to the Jaluskas for their CJ Bar Miss PETA 101 over 4. She was our junior yearling champion. And then coming out of the class number 6, the second class of the division, the reserve champion goes to Walter's Beth Rojo. So again, we had Walter's Livestock in there a lot. So congratulations to the Jaluskas for the championship with their beautiful Miss PETA, and to the Walters Livestock for their reserve champion with Walters Beth Rojo. We're now moving into class number 8. Class number 8. Going to go sound off for a minute
Seven.
and take some
Seven.
business. We just finished 7. We're moving into class 8. On the show book it says class 8. Am I wrong?
No, we just finished the division.
I'm looking at the Showman app. It says we're moving into class 8.
Oh, sorry. No,
The
yes,
dates
eight,
were
eight,
right.
eight, eight. Sorry.
8, Iran. Sorry, Iran. Every now and then I'm right, so it always is exciting. Now, there were some comments. I'm not sure if we're supposed to put that Matt Warren is watching from Wachula, so don't tell his boss. But go Anna. And Anna did great. She is a class champion there. So she's going to have a lot more chances, of course, to do good. And Christy Porche, we wish you were there. Actually, we're both watching distance, so that is very cool that we can do this. And Kathy, thank you so much. Everybody saying congratulations to Claire and to the Walters. Again, guys, Moy says thank you for watching with us, and Nan Huff and Tum Tum. Shannon Carrier jumping in the house. Carrier Cattle Company, of course, CCC. All those bulls that have produced all those champions that you see that CCC on, just know that that's Carrier Cattle Company, just in case you didn't know. So, hey, Richard, thanks for watching with us, and Rachel Martin. So, Ron, if you'll take it from here and just talk our sponsors. We'll just leave it big screen, but talk our sponsors. That would be spectacular.
All right. Silly Livingston says, "Good luck, Meg." And
Nick Barn, I just wanted to remind everybody that the snow cone stand is now open. And also we are going to start selling the 50/50 raffles and the item raffles right by the office. We are going to move the ice cream over here also right beside the office. Just wanted to let everybody know.
And of course, we want to thank our sponsors: 79 Cattle, Dithering Red Brahmans, Casaroy Ranch, 4D Cattle, Herd PC, England Cattle, Salinas Ranch, Elkin Breeding Services. Elkin Breeding Service, and GB Cattle. Kathy Guthrie says, "Good luck, Meg." And we are starting the Class A. Class A are heifers born between July 1st and July 31. of 2024. Don't forget that Casery Ranch has an entire catalog of sires available. They have genetics available. Yvette Libov, Good Luck Meg, and Ford the Cattle had an amazing show at the Brahman event last week. We are cheered them up. And also, they have a good representation here yesterday. I'm checking the catalog to see if they are showing today too. England Cattle Co., the next generation of Paul Brahman Bull Power. They have some Paul sires that we were showing yesterday in the commercials. I'm trying to get you another look. If you are interested in gray Paul Brahman and you are around the area of England Cattle Co., you can contact them and make sure that they make sure that they know that you see their brand here, and they will take care of you and show you what cattle have available or what genetics they have available on Paul Brahman. Then we have GB Brahman Ranch. They have Brahman and show prospects for sale. They have some genetics. They also have new social media, so go there and follow them. They will be showing more. In the Brahman event, they had great results with GV Brenda 47/3. They are promoting GV Joe Daddy 77/4, SNS Mojo 412/9, Miss SNS Rumor 25/0, and so more. And of course, Salinas Ranch have some of the most interesting polled Brahman too. So go to Salinas, visit their social media, follow them, and contact them. They will give you some tips on how to breed your next polled Brahman. And if you are interested to get their genetics and or their cattle, because they will put on a sale some live cattle, visit bestcattlesales.com and register there, because they will have a sale on September 24 and 25. If I'm not wrong on the dates, I will check on that for you and let you know. But as of right now, you can follow them and be pending on more information about Salinas Ranch. Again, breeding service. If you want to collect your bull, if you want to get semen delivered to your ranch or to your country, contact Eglin Breeding Service. They will provide you information on how to do it, what they have available on their stock, and so much more. Dithering Red Brahmans, they are having also a sale on September 20 and 20, 20 and 21, and it's going to be on best cattle sale. So if you like the red color, the really good red color Brahman, you have to go to Deering Red Brahman, as what they are going to put on their sale, tell them that you saw the commercial or the mention in the live stream. And if you already are registered on best cattle sales, ooh, one of the heifers is thinking is exercise time instead of showing time, so she's just playing good. And Miss Vicky is ready to go back to microphone, so Miss Vicky, your microphone is on.
All right. Were they able to catch her, or is she still loose?
She's still.
This would probably
still
be a
loose.
good time. She's still loose? Okay. Let's go ahead and maybe, yep. Let's go ahead and maybe do some commercials until they get her caught, because I think that, they're still working on getting her caught. So we could just do some of the side-by-side commercials would work just fine. Okay? All right. I think some people have made some comments that they love when we run the commercials, but they also have said they like it when we stay in the full screen of the show, and then we just put the commercial in the bottom corner, and we don't reduce the full size of the show. So I think it's because there's so many cattle to see. Actually, I think we're doing good right now with this screen, Ron. I think this is good. It looks like they're probably getting that heifer caught. Let's run up to the front and give me a little help, and we can talk what we're seeing at the very top of the class.
Okay, I need just 1 second for that.
It looks like we have Meg. Am I correct? Is Meg up at the top?
I think so. I'm going there.
Okay, and we're walking.
They are ready to walk.
Okay, and is it 1117 on the first one? Let's see.
I'm in the far side,
here.
sorry, but she is getting ready to get into the screen.
Okie dokie. Yep, there's Meg showing, and she is showing her CJ bar, Miss Griselda. That is a Neoko Pablo daughter. Then it looks like we have BRC Ranch with Mojo's host. Oh, where is, sorry, got all excited. And then we look like we have Ainsley Ward. And then we look like we're going to have, I'm going to need some numbers to help me out just a little bit. We do have Grayson Hensey there at the end. And fourth, I need to kind of know who's in fourth at the immediate moment. I think that's going to be, do you have a number on that one?
The fourth.
Right behind Ainsley with the crown. That looks like Brooklyn Logan. I might be wrong.
0741. 0741.
Yeah, and she's showing for Gassa Ranch, I do think. So, yeah, I bet Tim will be jumping in and telling us exactly what's going on.
All right, he's ready to talk.
Well, man, what a challenging class for me, and definitely knew this is coming when you sign up for this. So the heifer that I like the best is a young lady in the black shirt to my very right. I think it's the most balanced, most complete, highest quality of this group. I think she blends that body, muscle, that softness aside into, to me, the most complete package. I like the way that she ties in that neck up top, but more importantly, the way that she's level there behind her hump all the way out to her pins, in a long, level, functional hip meets my eye quite well. The heifer that I have in second today, I love her expression of muscle. You love that pop when you see that power. She's wide-chested, maybe a little bit rounder there through her shoulder, a little bit rounder out of her hip, but when you get in behind her, man, she is so powerful there through that upper hip. You definitely appreciate that. The heifer here in third on the stand, I think I like maybe one of the best. I think she's very feminine fronted, but also is very level out there through her top line. She maintains that levelness from forerib to flank. It's really when you look underneath her, she's a little bit finer in her bone and foot. Maybe doesn't feel in that front step as accurate as those heifers just right ahead of her. The heifer that comes in next, also very maternal, very eye-appealing, really between fourth and fifth. Both of these are good cattle. I think in other classes that surface up towards the top. They got some rib, they got some muscle, they got some look. Maybe not as level and as attractive and clean pattern as a few ahead of them, but good cattle in this class. Very impressive. Congratulations, guys.
Miss Vicky, your mic is on.
All righty then. Well, that was an exciting, and I think Meg's mama was hollering. What do you think, Mr. Ron?
She.
I think she was pretty excited. What do you think?
I think she was.
She was, yeah, absolutely. So, again, guys, we are just finished up. Yep, okay, so Tim Everett was telling me, yes, that was Brooklyn. So great, and they're helping both Castlereagh and Gassa, so that is good to know. And Kathy Guthrie is saying congratulations to Meg and CJ. And Tim did let me know. It looked like that was Brooklyn, but again, guys, just so you know, I am watching from distance because I'm not at the event, but I will be back shortly. Um, I'll be a little bit more mobile here. Go, Meg. There you go, Celie. So we had a winner in that class. That was the CJ Bar Miss Griselda 91/4, that polled female. And boy, was that a beautiful big win. That was a huge class. What do you think, Aaron? Big class, huh?
It was big. It was big.
It was big and it was hard, and the judge was impressed, don't you think?
Yes.
Yep, I think so too. And so that was Griselda that won that class with, of course, Meg Boudreau. And then, do you know who Mojo is?
Uh, I have
It
heard
might
about
be
him.
Moho. It might be Moho.
I think Mojo is how they
I
call
think
him.
she might pronounce it Moho. I don't know. We're going to have to ask Molly, because that is Molly's prayer. That is her red breed. Moho's red Brahmins, I think. I don't know. I might be wrong. So I'm sorry. So uh, we can get Brandon or Rachel or Molly to let us know how you say that. Is it Moho? Is it Mojo? But I do know that our good buddies at BRC Ranch, but mainly Molly. Molly has her own red herd. Is that not too cool? And that was going to be a VL Rojo Designer 2/70 daughter out of Miss VH 218/8.
Rachel Cottrell
So
and Molly are answering about that.
thank you, Rachel. That's perfect. I thought it was short for Molly Joe, so it's Mojo. Perfect. Thank you. See, Molly, congratulations, girlfriend. That is so cool. So you have your own red herd, and you are a breeder deluxe. But again, who would expect anything less coming from the stock that you come from? Just saying, so to speak. You come from good stock, my girlfriend, and some great breeders there. So very cool, creating her own herd, and we're very, very, very impressed. I knew that was Molly's nickname, and so but I didn't know if it was which way you said the Joe. So thank you.
Before Miss
And I
Rachel
will.
mentioned about it, I
I'm sorry.
before she mentioned about where that name come from, I was thinking that she maybe thought about the YouTube channel Hello Mojo.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't know there was a YouTube channel like that. I just know I'm a big fan of Molly. She's like super cool. She's super smart. She's a super great breeder. Just saying. But you know what? Her younger sister Annie, holy moly, I think she got some of her mom's talent in that. Not that Molly didn't, of course, get a lot of talent too. But I was seeing that Annie was working on graphic design and stuff. Man, she gonna put us all out of business. Ah, better be careful, Rachel. Is all I'm having to say. Well, what maybe like a built-in someone to take over your business, you know? Maybe she, Annie, and oh, this is perfect. I have it all planned out. Annie will be taking over the whole ranch house design thing. Molly will be taking over the whole herd thing, and Brandon and Rachel will be drinking margaritas on the beach. What do you think, Iran?
Can we join them on the beach?
Can we drink margaritas on the beach? Not today. I'm drinking coffee right now.
Oh no, not today. I'm drinking coffee too. I'm talking when they
Okay.
take over of the business.
Oh, yeah, that's a very good idea. Maybe they could take over the Brahmin Journal too, or maybe you know who could take over the Brahmin Journal? We're signing off for a while, fixing to record some podcasts. Okay, Rachel, you can go back and watch later, and we'll have the Grays ready for you when you jump back on. And of course, if you haven't listened to Rachel's podcast, you absolutely need to. So, Rachel, when you come back on, I agree, Molly. I think that sounds perfect. And when Rachel comes back on, we'll ask her to put a link in the comments to, or if Molly could do it, put a link in the comments to your mom's podcast because I was on one once and I actually got a lot of people contacting me. Right now, they are on class number 9. If you look up in that right corner, I do think we're correct on the class number. This is class number 9. They're not numbering the champions like some shows do. So they're not numbering the champions, like adding that. So this is legitimately class number 9, the ninth class of the day, and we're looking at our June offspring. And so I do think that we have some Southern Grant in there. We've got some KI in there. Let's see all who we have because I was all focused on the mojo moment. Iran, they haven't started pulling yet. So at the very top of the class, we have Las Huastecas. Then we have Noelle Elaine Wilson. I thought Noelle was showing grays, but I guess she's showing red too. We have another Huastecas,
They
Castaway
keep
Ranch.
walking.
I'm sorry?
They are still walking.
They're still walking, yeah. There's a bunch in here. So they'll be walking forever. We
The
also
ring
have,
arena is completely full.
I know, it's like 15 of them in there, and they're like busy, busy. Have you been putting up the tag with the judge's name when he's speaking? Maybe I've just missed it.
Today, no, but thank you for reminding me.
Thank you. You're welcome. No problem. I wasn't going to say anything on the live stream that you did anything wrong because Beverly Burke, he is never wrong. Iran is always perfect. And Beverly Burke of GB Ranch fame, there you go. GB Brahmin, sorry. GB Brahmin. GB Ranch.
I'm never
There
wrong
you go.
because
There.
I always
Hey,
wrong.
look, there's Noelle. Ooh. Watch out, Noelle. Don't get kicked. Go, Noelle. There you go. Suzanne Lindley Perkins is watching. Class 10, Addison Sanders, do your thing. We love you. Okay, we'll all be rooting for Addison on class number 10. She's coming up next. We have a bunch of kids in here. It is great. Dylan Garrett's in there too, Iran. She's showing Miss LPC 281. She's going to be kind of there towards the end by the KI cattle and by Brandy Barnes. And you know what my beautiful Miss Dillon looks like. She's got that beautiful blonde hair. Of course, Brandy Barnes. Oh, and Brandy Barnes is showing a DADR. That is going to be, of course, our good friend Alyssa Cook. Thanks. So if you go to your left a little, Iran, the young gal in the red shirt, showing the red female that has the beautiful long blonde hair. was going to be where you were looking at over by the other side. That was going to be, you're on the wrong side. Okay, that's the KI. That's KI's. And then right in front of KI is going to be Dylan Garrett of Southern Grant. Ron's not listening to me. There you go. There you go. There you go. Top of the class, at the very top of the class for now, that is Dylan. So congratulations to Southern Grant. That is going to be the Miss LPC 281. The KI female is going to be Miss KI 243. She just got pulled. Right behind that, we're going to have, I do believe, yes, we have Gracie is showing for Castlereagh Ranch. She's showing Miss KI 250 right there. So, Tim, I think you're going to get to see a little bit of Gracie going on there. Tim Everett is watching, and he's like, go, Gracie. And Nicole, did you get to see your baby girl? Yeah, we were like, I was like telling her to be careful because that calf right in front of her was wanting to kick out a little bit. She was like, need to pay attention, girlfriend. So, yeah. Nicole is watching from, of course, her work. She can't be at the kickoff. So, and there's Noelle. That if you move your camera to the left just a little bit, Mr. Iran, you would probably get to let Nicole see Miss Noelle one more time. Keep going. Over by where the judge is. The judge is pulling her over. There you go. That is baby girl. So, wow, this is, yep, I know you saw her, Nicole. And thank you. Dakota Smith, thanks for watching too. And Nicole Wilson is watching from work, but she's not hiding it because where she works, they have it on the big screen from what I understand. So, we have the Castlereagh Ranch right here. Iran, if you want to go back up, I don't know what he's going to do. Is he going to, I think he's going to have to excuse some of them, don't you think?
I think as of right now, he's working the cattle in the other side.
Other side, yeah, exactly.
Yes.
I see you, Ron. I'm waving at you. Wave back. Wave at everybody. Ron, wave. We can see you. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Ron. So, Cindy Aber, thanks for watching. Jillian Gentile. Rachel Martin, thank you for watching. We have probably showing for Las Aztecas is going to be Barry. There's Dylan on the other side in the red shirt. We have Cooper, Caleb Cooper. Aaron, his mama is showing. That is Miss H.C. Venus. Miss Alyssa Cook, she should be watching. She's watching her DAVR Lady Zara girl. That's going to be Anioka Switch out of Lady Nova. Still pulling. We have DM Cattle. That is going to be showing Miss KI 237. I think he's getting it down to his tops.
Not quite yet. We still have like 7 or 8.
Yeah. They're all over the place now. I was kind of hoping we could, I'm wondering, he might be getting ready to excuse the ones on the rail.
We are down to our top 5.
Down to the top 5? Okay, I think he's just going to judge it this way, which is
probably
a change for us. Lovely. Okay, so we have DM. He's putting one back out. Okay, who's up at the very, very tippy top? Can you zoom in right there in front of you?
Yes, just one second.
Thank you very much.
0165. Adeline.
That is going to be for Shea Cattle, Miss WCC 622/4. Now he's walking them. Looks like we then have a KI. We then have DM, Miss KI 237, Caleb Cooper with the Miss HC Venus. Then we have Dylan Garrett. Thanks for watching, Olivia and Linda and Lydia and Jillian and Baba Lee and Yod. Let us know where you're watching from. Let us know who you're rooting for. Make your comments on the live stream. Greta Forche, it looks like, is on the stick there for Forche cattle. So again, big class of 20 entries. Who is, and we still have Greta at the top.
Yes.
And then we have the KI, and then another KI, and then we have the Cooper. It's kind of a bit of a messy ring right now.
Okay.
In the respect of just, yeah.
As of right now, we
Yeah.
have our top order, and they are walking again. I know, she's just resetting.
Okay, no, yeah. That's Greta Forche. Her heifer's being just a little on the cranky pants side. David Ruskowski's like, hey, I'm set. I'm standing right here. I'm not moving. We're just going to stay right here. And it looks like he is making his decision, walking up to the top. This is class 9, then we go to class 10.
He's placing.
And then we have the senior. I'm sorry?
He already declared who is going to be fifth and fourth.
Okay. So what 3 are left? Who's 5th and 4th? At the end?
Little kid in the red shirt.
That's Dylan Garrett. Don't be calling her a little kid. She's a lovely, beautiful young woman with beautiful hair, and her name is Dylan Garrett. She's with Southern Green. And she's a showing fool.
The
she
judges
started showing a year ago.
Another really large class, and it took me just a little bit of time. I know there's a lot of heifers in here, and some aren't acting as good. But when you really dissect these animals, you're trying to find the most good in them, and there's a lot of give and take. So when you're, in my mind, trying to value all that out, you know, the ones that have the width and the body and the muscle maybe are not as moving as well, and the ones that are just gliding on all 4 feet don't have as much to them. So you're trying to put all that together and see who's the best. When you look at this female out on profile right here, this is a complete balanced maternal female. She has muscle, she has rib, but still sets down, I think, relatively good there in her joints, and still gives you that nice balanced look from the profile. Very similar story to the young lady that's going to end up a very close second today. She's not wanting to be a show cow this second right now, but this is a good female. She's wide structured, she's heavy muscled, she's good bodied. I think she puts that all together in a really nice balanced package. The young man here with the heifer that's just maybe a little bit underweight compared to the couple ahead of her, but this female's got some shape. She's got some true muscle design when you read her in her skeleton, where I'd like to change hers off of her hip and hind legs. She's wanting to struggle, maybe not reach and flex as well out of that hock. I'd sure like to improve that. The 4th place female, bold-bodied, really maternal. She's getting a little bit excessive there in that condition. You read her through her brisket and forerib and flank, maybe putting a little bit extra condition there. Very similar story with the red shirt young lady that's showing this female. Love her body, love her ribs, soft-sided. She's a bit rounder off of both ends. Not as feminine as extended through her front end, rounder out of her hip and hind leg. Excellent set of cattle, very tough on my end to try to make sure I give the exhibitors and the animals the best look as possibly can. So congratulations, and go ahead and exit the arena.
And Miss Vicky is ready to talk. Congratulations to all. Miss Vicky, your mic is muted on your end.
I am always ready to talk, except when my mic is muted. So, again, huge class there. What did you think about that?
It was huge. And
It
then
was
mess
huge.
with the cameras.
Oh, it messed with the cameras? We're in
In
class
the
10,
matter
I think.
of I couldn't catch
Oh, I'm
where they
sorry.
were going.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we're in class number.
11.
Are you sure, Iran?
No, class 10.
No. Yeah, you got the wrong class, dude.
Sorry
Yeah, you
about
got the
that.
wrong class. We were just in class 9. We're now in class 10, and then we're doing the championship drive. Okay?
Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody was asking. What class are they on? No, Iran, dude, you got that. Okay,
See, I
but you were
told you in the
trying.
last class, I never wrong because
Well,
I'm always wrong.
no, you're not always wrong. It's just you got off by one. You know what I mean? Because remember, you were like saying you were off by one class number. So they haven't updated yet the Showman app. Okay, my mic's still on.
Yes.
I hope I didn't just cough all over everybody. So everybody is saying that they saw everybody. What class are they on? Way to go, Greta. What class are they on? Cher and Beverly are watching. So again, guys, could not do it without some of you great sponsors. We so appreciate it. It really makes a difference so that everyone can watch. So Greta was second in that very hard class. First place went to number 0181 if you're following along in the catalog. Following along in the catalog, that's going to be Miss KI 236. She's going to be a smoking gun daughter out of HMC Hold 103 over 1. Our second place went to Miss WCC 622 over 4. That, of course, was Greta Forche on the stick. Graceful Greta, as we like to call her there on Team Brahmin Journal. So congratulations to both of those winners, first and second in class. Let's talk about what we're looking at here. We have, is there one in front of Casseray? Is
Yes, there
Claire
is one
Jalupka
in
in
front of.
front of Cass?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so we have Claire Jalupka showing her CJ Bar Miss Livonia. We have Casseray showing, and of course, thank you for your sponsorship at Casseray Ranch. They're showing a Mr. MCC Pulled Smoke daughter that is out of Miss Chaparral 114. That is going to be Miss Casseray HG.
Miss Vicky, your microphone is failing a little bit.
Yes? It's what?
There you go, you're back.
Okay, am I good now?
Yes.
Okay. Miss Gasa Condessa, that is going to be a CT Mr. Elmo Rhino 1 over 7 daughter out of Miss Casseray Crystal. Then we're going to have Forche Cattle. There you go, right there in the middle of your screen is Gracie showing. And then we have Greta Forche. And then we're going to have Madison Parker coming in the screen next. It's going to be an entry of Huastecas Ranch. Then we, I think, are going to
0318.
0318. Okay, that's IS Ranch Fitting Service. Wasn't who I was expecting to see. And then we're going to have
0210.
the Circle T BBCC. I think that's Ellie showing, and then a Las Huastecas. And then we're going to have a Vera Brothers, and then we're going to have Isabella Lowen, and then another Huastecas Ranch. Big old class again, guys. Let's run through who some of the sires are that we're looking at. Very first female is going to be sired by Nyoko Pablo, 800. That is a polled bull from uh, Australia. Then in our second bull, the second female, that's going to be an MCC polled smoke. That, of course, can be purchased at Caceres Ranch or Dos Senores if you're there in Mexico. Miss Gasa Condesa is going to be a CT Mr. Elmo Rhino 1/7 out of Miss Caceres Crystal. Of course, that Caceres connection there. For Shea Cattle is showing their Paradise Islands Lady Mary. This is a Mr. J.H. Jude 116/8 out of Paradise Islands Lady Hazel. Madison Parker is showing her beautiful 3S Miss Reba 2. That's a polled Amigo daughter out of Lou Miss X-Ray Adeline 10. Huastecas Ranch is showing HK Mr. America 785 out of PCC Artemisa. We also have IS Ranch Fitting Service showing Miss LPC 279. Bear
Boy,
Brothers, it looks
he's
like, has
going
been
quickly.
pulled. I'm sorry?
He's going quickly in this class. Sorry.
Okay,
Sorry for
let's
interrupting.
see if you can get me over on the other side so I can see who's up at the top of the class, and we'll run our way down. And if we can zoom in a little bit
Yes,
there at the top of
I'm
the class,
working on it.
I understand.
Jalovka is
That is
still in the
Claire.
first place.
Yep, that's Claire Jaleska resetting herself, unless she's moving out of the way.
No,
Nope,
she's
it looks
resetting.
like, yep, she's resetting. Claire Jaleska in first. Caceres, I think showing the Gasa Condesa is going to be Gracie Soul. Then we have Greta Forche showing Paradise Islands Lady Mary. Yep. 3 beautiful ladies there at the top of the class.
Just 1 second. There.
And we have Madison Parker right there in the pinker colored shirt, peachy colored shirt with the, I guess that's a bubble braid or something. Yeah. Go Ellie, says Kathy Guthrie. And then we have the Huastecas Ranch. Go Claire.
He just dismissed Huastecas Ranch.
Huastecas Ranch. Can you move on down? There you go. Give me the number of that one moving in.
That would be
That's a Miss LPC
03.
279.
Yes.
That is the 279 LPC. That is Miss LPC 279 IS Ranch Fitting Service. Then next after that, we're going to have Isabella Lowen. And Ellie, look at you go, girlfriend. Ellie is showing VBCC Miss Gracie 57/1.
We are down to our last 4.
Okay, and so we've got Ellie. We've got the LPC 279. Thank you there, Ron. We also have the Madison Parker with her 3S. Go Ellie. And then he's asking Jaleska to get back in on a straight line.
As of right now, she's still in first.
Yep. So we have Claire Jaleska showing her CJ bar Miss Livonia 90/4. We also have Madison Peterson.
And I think that's it.
And we have the judge getting ready to talk.
that are sitting out here on profile. I think when you look at what all these bring to the table, it's definitely some things that everybody likes. And the one that I'm going to lead off with, the more solid, darker red heifer, man, she blends it all together. She definitely has that maternal soft look with also bringing tons of performance and muscle. A female that still attaches her neck, to me, very feminine into her front end. Beautiful heifer, doing a great job of getting her set up. The female right in second, also one that catches my eye as soon as she comes in. She probably has everything our class winner does, maybe a little bit more chest width, maybe a little bit more muscle down through her lower stifle. She gets a little bit rounder in her makeup, maybe not as long and level out to her pins, but still a beautiful, balanced, gorgeous heifer that does a good job of getting her shown. The little speckled-necked heifer here that's come in next, I think fundamentally one that I just love. She's true in her rib shape. When you read her through her center skeleton, she's square-made, heavy-muscled, bold there through her center skeleton. One that maybe doesn't set down on as much bone and foot, not as naturally wide in her skeleton, but a female that I think is extremely good and complete. The young lady with the lighter pigmented, it looks like maybe an RV brand on this one. This is also one that kind of surfaces up to the top. She checks off the boxes, wide skeleton, big-bodied, heavy-muscled. Now, is she as massive there through her center as the others? Maybe not, but I think still fits in a very practical heifer. As we look at these that come in a little bit next, they get a little flatter in their makeup, flatter through their forerib, not as expansive there through their pelvic area, but good cattle, functional cattle. Was a pleasure judging that class.
Miss Vicky, your mic is on.
Alrighty, thank you very much. Appreciate that. All right, let's talk about first and second. Let's talk about first and second, third and fourth in that last class. First goes to CJ Bar Miss Livonia, 90/4. That is going to be, as we said, in Yoko Pablo, out of Miss T.O. Chigger, 14/1. Our second place went to Madison Parker, and she is no stranger to the show backdrop. She was our CAF champion at the Fort Worth Junior Show with her 3S Miss Cold Reba, and she also was at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. She was a class winner at the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo, as well as South Texas State Fair Open Show CAF champion, senior yearling red female champion at the Brahman event, on and on and on, as well as reserve yearling champion at the 2024 AJBA All-American under Quest Newberry. So big congratulations to those class winners. And then third in class, we went to Miss LPC 279. And fourth in class, our good friend and somebody who everybody's rooting for is little Miss Ellie. She was showing her VBCC Miss Gracie 57/1. That is a KR Mr. Troubadour daughter out of Lady M. Casey Manso 24. She also has had a very nice show career. She was our Dixie champion. Our Dixie National Reserve CAF champion. So lots of wins there. We're now in our senior yearling drive. Then I'm going to let Iran take over the microphone for a little while. But senior yearling drive, we're seeing the Jalupkas, CJ Bar Miss Meg Boudreau, CJ Bar Miss Griselda.
Our results in class 10
let's list up. Our CJ Bar Miss Griselda, that is going to be a Nyoko Pablo out of Miss Interesting. Okay, so do you see the class winner in the class 8 and class 10? Those are full siblings. They are both sired by Pablo and out of Miss T.O.'s Chigger.
Really?
Interesting, huh? Yeah. So the very first class and very last class, those are full sibs. So very first class is going to be Meg Boudreau on the stick, CJ Bar Miss Griselda. That is a polled female. Our class 9 winner is going to be KI Cattle. That is Miss KI 236. That's the smoking gun on Miss HMC polled. Our class 3 winner is going to be the full sibling to the class 1 winner, and that is going to be Claire Jalufka, CJ Bar Miss Livonia. Our second, considered for reserve champion consideration, BRC Mojo's Josefina 519. That's going to be a VL Rojo designer daughter out of Miss V8 218/8. And I bet you Molly Cottrere is probably watching. Then we're going to have in class 9, we had Miss WCC 622. that is going to be over four. That's a four shade cattle. And that is, then we're going to go into class number 10. As we said, our second place in class 10 has already been a multi-time champion, the 3S Miss Reba 2. I think the judge is probably getting ready to talk here in a moment. Again, Leah
What a view y'all
Thibodeau.
got from the stands to look at some excellent females out here on profile that are just definitely check mark of what the red Brahmin breed is exhibiting here. Very fancy females, very high quality females that I think are all doing a very good job of bringing what they need to the table to be competitive. So I'll try not to belabor the point here and go out and select your champion division, followed by a reserve division champion.
Miss Vicky, your mic is on.
Alrighty, so let's see if you can give us a screen back just a tick. And there you go. Claire Jalewka gets the win there. Good job. Moving in for reserve consideration is going to be Madison Parker. He's going to go up, up, up. Looks like he's moving over to the full siblings potentially. Meg, and of course the judge, Jojo Corrales, does not know that those were full siblings. He's looking, it looks like he's looking back between the third and the first. Not sure, my camera just froze. There we go, got it back. Going back to the third, going to go, and goes to the third. There you go. All right, handshake goes to Madison. Of course, Madison Parker with her 3S Miss Cold Reba. That, of course, is a beautiful female. So congratulations. Miss Cold Reba was also the Fort Worth Junior Show Reserve Grand and Calf Champion. The Reserve Grand and Senior Yearling at the Brahmin event. So again, huge wins there for that beautiful female. She just took the Reserve Senior Yearling Championship. I'm going to go mic off for a little bit. Iran, if you could follow.
All right. Congratulations, Claire.
Ranch. Entry 353, J.C. Garcia. To 171, Forester Cattle. Entry 739, Castle Ranch.
Exhibitors, on this class, we're going to make one full circle, still end up on profile on this side, but it's a big class. If y'all would get as close to the wall, or we're going to make one full circle.
While they walk, let's talk what we have here. We have Walker Ranch with Mr. Pumpkin Spice Moonshine, 4/9. Isabel Lowen with Lady Ale Pantalones Loco, 636. Coricora Bandaver with Miss Chaparral, 212. Azteca Ranch with Miss Chaparral, 213. Hector Santa Cruz with Miss SC Red TX Huastecas 100/4. Bailey Gilliland with LNO Miss April's Eclipse 408/4. Huastecas Ranch with Huasteca Diana 44/4. Watts Ranch with BR Miss Eclipse 134. KI Cattle with Miss KIL at 231. Paradise Island with Paradise Island's Sweet Lady 44/24. JNL Cattle Service with BF Paul Penelope 25/4. Another Huastecas Ranch with Huasteca Carlota 49/4. Bullseye Ranch with Miss CBR Babes 860/4. JC Garcia with Lady El Melora Moteado. For Share Cattle with DC Miss Hey Mickey 25/4. Gaza Ranch with Miss Gaza Tina 4/4. Thank you to all the people that is joining to the live stream. Caleb, Repro, Clay, Yatsiri, Patty, Daniel Ortega, Micaela Vera. We have people watching from Thailand. Carlos Castro, Gladys, Judith, Linton, Ishak, Hannah, Judith Kay, Susan Lindley is watching. And of course, thanks to our sponsor, 79 Cattle, Didder and Red Brahmans, Cassowary Ranch, 4D Cattle, Heart BC, England Cattle, Elgin Breeding Service, Salinas Ranch, and GB Cattle. We are down to our last four. As of right now, Bullseye Ranch is at the top. In second right now, they are walking. Let's watch them walk. And the judge already plays, and he's ready to
Well, there's some
give
tough
his
decisions in here in these
comments.
top four. These are good cattle, and it's a pleasure to be able to have these in this particular class. The highest quality female in this particular lineup is up front. A few of these, all four of these have some body. All of these have some maternal look to them. Here's the up-fronted heifer that has an extremely good top line all the way out of her hip. A female that's bold in her forerib, not as heavy in her condition as the one right behind her. Very good presented. I really like her as she comes out of her hip. To be critical on her, I'd like to maybe see her with a bit more there through her lower round and stifle, but that is critical on one that I think is on the stand just absolutely gorgeous. Here's a broody, big-bodied maternal female that I know is going to be an easy keeping as she goes out to pasture. You also get on the top and behind her, and man, this is a big-hipped, thick-ended female that's got a lot of muscle over her top line. Very good balance. This young lady does a good job of getting her set up. Very proportional, very nice balance. The reason she wins over the third place is her moderation of frame. The female there in third, I love her true muscle shape. I love her true boldness there through her center skeleton. She's getting one kind of one octave high for me in terms of frame. Doesn't stand down on as much bone and foot as she's getting with that, but a gorgeous female, super high quality. As we go from here back, I think some of these just don't blend their traits together as nicely. Good cattle have a lot of fundamental traits. These are functional cattle as compared to those top few. I just don't feel they kind of bring it all together in this high quality package.
While we're waiting on our tally to come up, we'll introduce Class 5 as they come in. We have entry number 590, Hudson Matthews. Entry 1136, Mauricio Rodriguez. Entry 95, Azteca Ranch. Entry 990, Lily Ballerine. Entry 852, Mauricio Rodriguez. Entry 7, Dithering Red Brahman. Entry 700, Castlereagh Ranch. Entry 701, Castlereagh Ranch. Entry 628, Eli Parks.
All right, we're moving to Class 12. Class 12 are heifers born between March 1st and March 31, 2024. And in Class 11, we have our winner, Miss CBR Babes 860/4, sired by Mr. CBR 239/7, and out of KR Miss Kylie 591. That's Bullseye Ranch. And in second place, we have MS Gazatina, sired by CT Mr. Elmox Rhino 101/7, and out of Miss Casarate HG Crystal 101/00 from Casa Ranch.
From here is 690, Bullseye Ranch. Second, entry 739, Casa Ranch. Third, entry number 385, Betty Gullion. Fourth, entry 1119, Meg Boudreaux. Fifth, entry 483, Paradise Island. Sixth place, entry 171, Forester Cattle. Seventh place, entry 30, Las Tecas Ranch. Eighth, entry 28, Las Tecas Ranch. Ninth, 873, Hector Santa Cruz. 10th, entry 766, Walker Ranch.
And just so you know, our first place winner in Class 11 was the Reserve Intermediate Champion during the AJVA All-American Own Show, this last July 5th. And during the San Antonio Livestock Show, Miss Gazatina, that was second place, won Reserve Junior Yearling Champion. So they are coming back for the division. I'm sorry, for the senior division. No, I'm wrong. For the intermediate division. And we are down to our top two. The judge is ready to talk.
Well, another nice group of females. My favorite two are left out here on profile. I think both of these animals are very similar in what they do well, and the one to my right I think just has a lot more to her. Both of these cattle are practical. They're big bodied. They got some power and muscle and grow to them. The one to my right, a little cleaner fronted, attached to her head, a little bit higher there into her neck, and obviously a little bit more higher performing. Young man that comes in second, just a rear endy, all those positive traits. Very good female, maybe a little bit frailer in in her bone work. As you read her through her front end, maybe not as feminine for me compared to my class winner. The heifer that comes in third, I think a balanced, good-bodied maternal female, not as high quality as you read her there through her front end. Right when you get behind her, definitely flatter as she works her way towards the ground. The next couple of heifers right here, both yellow shirts, they're kind of moderate framed. They're a little shorter sided. They both have some muscle, but don't give you that extension, don't give you that balance and extra feminine look as you read them to me. The very dark pigmented heifer right in front of me is going to be a big old heifer. She's a lot of length, a lot of extension. You love her femininity, but man, she's maybe a couple frame scores higher than my preference, but a very nice class.
And Miss Vicky is ready to come back to the microphone. Miss Vicky, your mic is on.
I am waiting to listen to who he picked first and second. I was trying to hear that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I know. So, in class number 10, nope, that was class number 12 we were just in. Okay, that was Miss Casseray and Chintoya. That is going to be a CC Mr. Rip. Thank you very much. That is going to be a CC Mr. Rip out of Miss Casseray RR Maxey, who again was a champion in the group classes yesterday. And then Miss Chaparral 211, Eli Parks, Robin Montgomery watching from Rio Vista. Thank you very much for watching from there. And Eli Parks of Giddings, Texas, was showing Miss Chaparral 211. So we're moving into class number 13, guys. Class number 13. I do have to say I stepped away from the camera for just a bit. And Meg, my girl, she showed her beautiful LPC 278, who I took photos of. That's going to be a Mayhew, Mr. Red Trump's daughter. She was fourth in a very large class. And congratulations to our good friends at Bullseye Ranch for winning class 11 with their Miss CBR Babs 860 over 4. That, of course, is a red female. That's going to be a Mr. CBR 239 over 7. And I know for a fact that they've already had some nice wins with that female. That Miss CBR Babs 860 over 4 was the 2025 AJBA All-American Reserve Intermediate Champion. So big congratulations. Of course, we had little Lily Smith on the stick at that moment in time, and who was showing her just recently? Was someone taller than Lily showing Miss CBR Babs in class number 11, Ron? Do you remember?
I do not.
And Miss Gossatina was second. That is Gossa Ranch with their CT Mr. Elmo Rhino 1 over 7 daughter out of Miss Casseray HG Crystal 101. So again, some great genetics there. We're now into class number 13. Class number 13, we just finished 12. I was circling back and talking about class number 11. Now, Miss Gossatina 04 over 4 was also our 2024 San Antonio Livestock Show Reserve Junior Yearling Champion, as well as she actually is owned now by Brooklyn Logan, and she was shown in the All-American at the Bred and Owned show. She was the Reserve Intermediate Champion at the Bred and Owned show at the All-American, at the AJBA All-American. So again, congratulations to everyone for having just shown in class number 11, and then moving on to class 12, where we had the Miss Casseray Akintoya, and then Miss Chaparral 211 for our winners there. In class number 13, we're looking at 7 entries, so a little smaller class. Cheering team SoCo, especially Dallas, from GMA and Pawpaw. So from Grandma and Pawpaw in Florida. And you're saying, Robin Vincent is saying that my mic is a little off. Am I too low or too loud?
On my end, it sounds good. I'm not sure what Robin means.
I don't know. Robin Vincent said my mic was off just a little. Can you hear me okay? Okay, guys, if you can't hear me good, let me know. I'm not at the event, so that might be why you think my mic is off just a tick.
And I'm stepping back a little bit from the cameras to fix one.
I'm assuming that my microphone is still on. Don't know. Can't tell because Ron stepped away. I don't know if you left my mic on or not.
Yes, I left it
Yes.
on.
Thank you very much. I wasn't sure, so I didn't talk because I wasn't 100% sure. Alrighty, I just sent Iran you some information that I think you were waiting on, and we are in
I received
class.
it and I'm back. The camera is still
Okay,
working.
class number 13. Are they running out of juice? Are the microphones not working? I mean, are the batteries running out of juice? Okay, we have Dennis Merrick with Miss Merrick Barefoot, 85 over 4.
I lost you, Miss Vicky.
Can you not hear me? Can you not hear me? One, two,
I
one,
can
two,
hear you
two.
now. I can hear you now.
Okay, let's try now. That was maybe the microphone issue. Am I loud enough?
Yes, the sound is good. For
Okay.
a few seconds, a few words, you were off, but you are back.
Okay, well, we plugged in and saw if that'll work. So if we could get up to the top of the class, the ones that are left, I'm
I'm working
assuming
on it.
SoCo has polls.
He already started with the first one.
Yeah. So we're just waiting on Ron to get us a better camera view. There you go. We have Dennis Mark with his Miss Mark Barefoot 49 over 1 daughter. And Emily just told me I sound fine online. So that's good to know. We also have Trenton, let's see. Circling back, we have Ainsley Ward. It looks like the Dennis Merrick entry got pulled. We have Ainsley Ward. She is showing her Miss Ward 132 Valentine. We have Trenton Garrett circling back. I think that was Trenton. It's a little hard for me to say. Um, and then we have Leighton Fontenot. We have Watts Ranch. And we have, like, what is the number of the person showing that's sitting in second right now? Can you see?
The little lady in blue.
I'm going to go sound off for a minute. Yep, I'll be right back. I don't know what that was.
Okay, you are back.
Okay, I'm back. So who is sitting in first right now? In the blue. Is that in the blue or no?
No, 1 sec. I'm getting there.
Yeah, no, I
Going
only
there,
see
sorry.
2, Ron.
That's
There
the
you go.
first.
Okay, we have Ainsley Ward, and then in second, who do we have?
We have the same little lady in blue. I'm trying to get the number.
All I need is a private herd number or a number on her back.
0331.
Okay, that is Leighton Fontenot. I thought so. And it
But
looks like
she's
she
moving
won.
to. Let's hear the judge.
Right.
As we've seen the whole way down, I think a lot of good cattle, but there really wasn't one that just absolutely jumped up above the crowd. And then you look at the depth all the way down, and there's a lot of good animals here. The female that I'm going to start with today, I feel is the most complete, nicest, balanced female that kind of mixes that together fairly well. I think on the stand sits down square and wide, and Young Lee does a good job of getting her set up. The female that's going to end up second today, the little lady here with the blue shirt, a very feminine fronted female. I really like kind of her maturity when you read her there through her front end. She gets outmatched in terms of overall width and body just compared to the rest of the class. A young lady right here in the red shirt, I think one that's got some muscle, has got some width to her. She's kind of rounder when you read her there from her shoulder and then from hip and hind leg, just kind of doesn't give you that extra levelness of lines on both ends. The young man that comes in next, also very similar story. A good female that's got some width there to her chest, big-footed, that just kind of a little bit lower through her front end and rounder in her hip and hind leg. But nice set of cattle. Congratulations.
Results here in Class 13.
Your mic is on, Miss Vicky.
All right, thank you so much. So we have the champion and the reserve champion in this class. That was the entry DADR Lady Sienna 45 over 4 with Brandy Barnes, of course, on the stick. And she was showing for our good friend Alyssa Cook at DADR, I do think. That is going to be, yep, double A Diamond Ranch. So that is DADR Lady Sienna 45 over 4, who was our EBBA Bonanza Open Show Reserve Junior Yearling. She was our EBBA Extravaganza Reserve Junior Yearling. She was our Rio Grande Valley Reserve Junior Yearling. So again, beautiful female that we've loved from the beginning. That's a Mayhew, Mr. Red Trump daughter out of HK Miss Visa Volunteer 125 over 1. Our second place went to Leighton Fontenot. That is going to be Miss R.F. Emmy Rose. Miss R.F. Emmy Rose, 10 over 5. And she did a great job of showing that female. That, of course, is also has been shown by Brett Fontenot. That was our class number 8 champion at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. That's Miss R.F. Emmy Rose, and she is a daughter of Mr. WCC 296 over 8, and out of Miss WCC Rosie 336 over 9. So again, she's already had a championship. Happy birthday, Robin Vincent from the Holes in Oklahoma. So happy birthday. I'm going to go sound off, Ron, while we finish up this class, and I will be back shortly. Have to make a phone call.
All right. In class 14, we are going to find heifers born between January 1st and January 31 from 2024. As of right now, in first place, we have Miss Casare HG Luna 158/4. Then we have Mr. Walters. I'm sorry, Walters Livestock. We have Miss Walters Boji Rojo 651. Then we have PF Miss Millie 114/4 by Aztecas Ranch. No, I'm sorry, by Ellie Parks. Then we have Miss 7R Eta Place by Lily Reed. Then Soko Miss Kitty Cat 117. Let's hear the judge.
Get a lot of this muscle and boldness and some condition on these females. It as well, and I think that kind of helps separate that for me. So the young lady that leads out this class, to me, definitely puts that together. She has the most value, has the most quality in this. She's still very maternal. She's still very wide, but a female that I think as she gets around and stands, just a little bit more proportional. The heifer that's going to come in second, also very broody, very maternal, sound structured female. It's got a lot of softness to her. Compared to my class winner, just gets a little bit overwhelmed in terms of muscle. As you read her, she's a little bit flatter. She's also putting some more condition on her as well. Between third and fourth, both of these females, I think, have a lot of squareness to them. They have a lot of look and quality. I'd like for them just to track a bit better. To me, they're a little bit shorter. They're in their stride, not as athletic and far-reaching off of that hip and hind leg, just a little bit more restrictive, and maybe that's just today, but really stout, beautiful heifers on the stand. Need them to track a little bit better for me. Congratulations.
I think Miss Vicky is ready to go back. So, Miss Vicky, your mic is on. But you're muted on your end.
I was waiting to see if we could see. Let's listen.
Second place, entry 572, Dennis Smart. Third
Okay,
place, entry
so I do believe that
702.
Lily Reed was first with Miss 7R Etta Place. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Mr. Ron?
That's correct.
Okay, absolutely wonderful. That, of course, is a Mr. Louis Vuitton daughter out of Mrs. 7R Hopalong Cassidy. She also has had multiple championships. Just recently, she was the 2025 AJBA All-American Bred and Owned Show Intermediate Champion. She was our 2024 World Brahman Congress Junior Show Calf Champion. So, again, a lot of champions already throughout. And again, excited to be here, of course, at the Bluebonnet Kickoff Classic. So, guys, let us know what you think. Let us know where you're watching from. Let us know how you like to watch your show. If you like to watch it on the phone or if you prefer it on the live stream. Sorry, guys, getting my microphone off there for you. And Dakota Smith is watching, Raman is watching, Robin Vincent, and all the people that are wishing happy birthday to Robin Vincent. It is good. Um, so Robin Vincent is saying my microphone was sounding a little shaky. It could be because it's on a table and I was shaking the table at that time. Anyway, and then big congratulations to our good friend Dennis Merrick. He won second in that class with Miss Merrick Starfoot. Let's talk about who we are going to see coming back in for championship consideration. That very youngest class is going to be the Miss CBR Babs 860 over 4. Our judge, Jojo Corrales, is getting ready to talk. That again is Miss CBR Babs 860 over 4. That is going to be a Bullseye Ranch entry. Then we go to the second class. That is Miss Cassaray Ancantoya 786 over 6. Cassaray Ranch on the stick. Then we have Brandy Barnes on the DADR Lady Sienna. I'm wondering, Ron, if you can get us a view from the other side. And it's Caleb Cooper's birthday today, too. Oh, wow. So he and Robin both have the same B-Day. How cool is that?
One that has had some big classes to them, had some competitiveness to them, and also had some heifers that did not want to cooperate as well. So the exhibitors and the staff here, kind of definitely hats off to them of working through that, staying poised, getting your animals exhibited to the best of your ability. So as we study these animals right here on profile, the class winners in very large classes, what surfaced up today are the ones that I thought had the overall most value, most completeness, and I think that the ones that obviously fit my eyes. So definitely we have to be maternal. We have to bring performance and skeletal width to the equation. But with that, some of these females are getting just a little bit shorter in their reach. They're getting a little bit tighter as you put that mass and volume on there. We also want them to still look like heifers. We want them to be pretty fronted and feminine and elegant as they do that. So as we study all these on the profile, I think you have a little bit of everything. You got some power and muscle. You got some depth and body. To me, the one that is the absolute highest qualities out of the youngest class will be our division champion. Congratulations.
Your mic is on, Miss Vicky.
All right, so big congratulations to Bullseye Ranch with their CBR Babs 860 over 4. Moving in for reserve consideration is Brooklyn Logan showing Miss Gossatina at a CT Mr. Elmo Rhino 1 over 7. Miss Cassaray HG Crystal is the dam. And again, Aaron Rush Cooper, thanks for watching with us and congratulations. Great show so far, but Caleb Cooper's birthday, he gets to share it with probably some other people too, but for sure our good friend Robin Vincent, who we're big fans of. So congratulations, guys, to everyone who's winning and showing and just getting to be there at the Bluebonnet Kickoff Classic. That is just a plus, even if you get to be there. Brooklyn Logan is getting the thank you so much. I'm glad that Robin is telling us it sounds better. And Brooklyn Logan got the handshake there, so congratulations to her. So our champion and our reserve champion came out of class number 11. That is Miss CBR Babs, 860 over 4, who has shown a little bit, and she's already won a All-American Championship. And then, of course, Miss Gossatina, which has won for Brooklyn Logan, and that, of course, was also shown at the San Antonio Livestock Show. She was our reserve junior yearling champion, and Brooklyn was the reserve intermediate champion in the Bred and Owned show in the All-American. So again, big congratulations to everyone, and hope you guys are having a great show. Let us know where you're watching from. Ricardo Sanchez, let us know what you're doing. And Robin is wishing everyone who shares her birthday a happy birthday today. So we just hope everyone's having a great day, because I know we are too. We're getting ready to move into that next division, which is going to be the junior division. We're moving into the junior division of the Red Female Show. This is going to be class number 15. These are our December of 2023. December of 2023. And again, the breeder of the Miss Gossatina was Brooklyn Logan, and she does not own that female anymore, but she did when she showed it at the All-American in the Bred and Owned. So she racked up another nice championship there. let's talk about who we're going to see in class number 15. This is a small class. We're only going to have 4 entries. Las Huastecas with their Huastecas Red Queen, 24/3. Rio Miss Passion, 21L. That is going to be Mauricio Rodriguez on the stick, I do believe. That is going to be a WCC 296/8, daughter out of Miss CC Elena, 21/6. We then go to Casaray Ranch. That's going to be Miss Casaray HG Garota Visa. That's going to be out of HK Miss Garota Visa 996, and then sired by the CCC Mr. Rip. And then Dylan, our lovely girl from Southern Grant, is showing Miss LPC 262. She is, of course, the beauty in the red shirt, and she's doing such a good job of showing. She's only she's not very old. She's tall. Her daddy's tall. Her mama's tall. So you might be fooled and think she's just a little older than she is. I don't think she's very old, but this is only like her second year of showing, and she's going to be a tall beauty. But she is showing Miss LPC 262. That's going to be a Mr. MCC Pulled Smoke out of CT Miss Smokin' Red Elmo 50/1, which of course is Louise. Dylan Garrett on the stick for Southern Grant right there. So we have class 15, 16, 17, and 18, and then we will be finished with our juniors. This is the smallest class of the junior of division, and I do believe it's going to be one of the smallest. Nope, we have very few in the aged seniors. So we're rolling down our day here. Thank you for watching from Thailand. Addison Sanders, you had a lot of people shouting out for you. Tanya, thanks for watching. Moises Hernandez, thank you for watching. Alexa, Alex Palacios, thank you for watching. Ramon, David, Ricardo, everyone, thank you for watching. Let us know where you're watching from. At the top of your screen, if Iran will get there for me, we're going to count down and let us tell you what you're looking at. This is going to be, okay, he has picked the Las Huastecas is going to be 4th. Mauricio is going to be 3rd. He's moving. If Iran will follow him on the camera. Congratulations to Lily Smith, says Reggie Rodriguez. Of course, she won that intermediate. I believe it was the intermediate champion. No, I think she won the
sounder, structured,
Yep,
easier moving female up top that still has plenty of maternal look, plenty of muscle. Sure, she's not as level as our second place female. Our second place female, very level and extended through her front end. She just gets a bit shorter there through her stride and maybe doesn't have as much center capacity as the heifers on either side of her. The female in third just getting a little bit chubby for me today. One that she has some width, but man, she's putting on some extra condition there through her brisket and flank and fat indicators. The one that's going to round out the class, a little white there through her dewlap, she just kind of gives up some balance and power compared to those top 3.
Miss Vicky, your mic is on.
All right, it looks like Dylan won the day, did she not?
Yes.
Absolutely. So congratulations with her Miss LPC 262. That, of course, was Dylan Garrett on the stick, Miss LPC 262, and she won it very nicely. She also was our class number 12 champion during the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. She is a Louise daughter and sired by Mr. MCC Pulled Smoke. Our second in class was the Casaray entry, if I saw that correctly. Yep,
Yes.
it was Miss Casaray HG Garota Visa 159/3. And again, a rip. And congratulations to Lily Smith. That was Reggie and watching. Alrighty, Miss Casaray HG Garota Visa. That, of course, was the Casaray entry. And Rip, of course, is a bull that you can buy semen on from them. I'm sorry, when I say them, God, you're like, who is them? Sorry, it's been one of those days already. So that, of course, is Casaray Ranch. Looking for semen, looking for bulls, absolutely Casaray Ranch. And look, GB Brahman Ranch, that, of course, is our good friends. at GB Brahman Ranch. They have a new Facebook page. You might want to go visit with them. Give us another commercial, Mr. Iran. Could not do it without our sponsors, such as Salinas Ranch. They, of course, are having a pole production sale September 23rd through the 24th on Best Cattle Sale. Dietering Red Brahmins is also having a sale. Theirs is going to be September 20th through the 21st, with the 20th being a preview sale day party at the ranch. England Cattle Company, they have polled Brahmin and they have polled bull power, that is for sure. They have a number of polled bulls. You will want to visit with them about what they have and what they are offering. 4D Cattle, boy, did they have a good day yesterday, Aaron. I mean, for a young man to win the Reserve Grand Champion of the Showmanship, but to win it with a bull is hoo-ha, very good. So congratulations. All right, Mr. Ron, we're going to go sound off for a little bit, and I will be back shortly. Let you
Sure.
take the wheel. Bye.
Gracias a todos los que nos están viendo. César Lastra, Didier and Red Brahmans, thank you for watching. Guillermo Romero se acaba de unir. Pamela McLean, Kaylee Hoover, Norma González, Chat Chey, Chatito Jiménez, Juan Restrepo. We are in Class 16. Class 16 are heifers born on November 23. Let us know where are you watching, desde dónde nos están viendo. No se olviden de seguirnos en todas partes, por favor. Follow us everywhere. Subscribe on YouTube. And of course, thanks to our sponsors. She already mentioned it, Miss Victoria Lambert already mentioned it about some of them with the commercials, but we want to thank everyone. 79 Cattle, Dithering Red Brahman, Castle Ranch, 4D Cattle, Heart BC, England Cattle, Elgin Breeding Service, Salinas Ranch, and GB Cattle. In Class 16, we have Miss TNC Relay from Baxter Withrow. I think he is still in first place right now. We are down to our last 3. Let's see what we have. Let's hear the judge.
Another really good set. The dark, solid red pigmented heifer, man, fits my eye really well. A beautiful, elegant female that when you get on either side of her, I love her with. She also does that with having a smooth shoulder, puts that scapula, I think, very structurally correct there into that body. Bold there through her forward, but not excessively extra in her condition like maybe a few behind her. The young man that's going to come in second today, extra broody maternal female. I love her body. I love her soundness. The way she fills in that front step with a very square rear leg placement. A female that just needs more muscle. You read her right behind her hump. You read her out of her pins, not as square, not as wide as that class winner. The young man that brings in a third place heifer, you love her expression and dimension of muscle over her back. She's one that is true in her muscle pattern, in her width. She maybe is not as clean as extended in her front end of both of those heifers that are ahead of her. Now, this female on the stand caught my eye extremely well. I like her squareness. I like her levelness. I like her quality through her front end. Excuse me, she just gets a bit hesitant and a bit restricted out of her hind end. Doesn't really flex and drive off of that hip and hind leg that I'd like to see. But on the stand, definitely my favorite, definitely my top 2 in this class. Nice set of heifers as we work our way back. This heifer is just getting a little bit chunky for me, just putting a lot of that energy into fat deposition at the moment. And some of these that work our way back a little bit more restricted in their movement, not as sound as I'd like to see.
Results in Class 16, first place, entry 892, Ryan Mack Simpson. Second place, entry 1071, Baxter Whitworth. Third place, entry 52, J&L Cattle Services. Fourth place, entry 267, Schulte Cattle Company. Fifth place, entry 26, Huastecas Ranch. Sixth place, entry 740, Casa Ranch. Seventh place, entry 703, Casa Ranch. Eighth place, entry 537, Birds Creek Ranch. Move on to Class 17. 7 entries in this class. Entry 844, Mauricio Rodriguez. Entry 380, Trenton Garrett. 847, Mauricio Rodriguez. Entry 976, Kyle Vera. Entry 714, Casa Ranch. Entry 627, Eli Parks. Entry 704, Casa Ranch.
As you hear, we are in Class 17. Class 17 are heifers born in October 2023. We have cattle representing Mauricio Rodriguez, Trenton Garrett, Kai Vera, Casare Ranch, Ellie Parks, Dithering Red Brahmans, and Casare Ranch. We are down to our last four. I think let's hear the judge.
Up top is where I'm going to start. These are my two favorite. The one that's going to lead out this class is a little smoother through the point of her shoulder. I think a little bit more elevated and feminine through her front end. Maybe a tick smoother there through her hip loin juncture as well. The big top, thick-ended heifer that I'm going to be having second today, I'd like to just see her maybe a little bit bigger in her reach there through her stride, but still a powerful, wide-bodied heifer, maybe a little bit coarse there through the point of her shoulder. The cow-calf pair, I'm going to go in third today, functional, broody, maternal female that compared to the two ahead of her just give up a little bit in terms of muscle. Here's a white, kind of white-chested heifer that, man, I love that how much width she has. When you really study it, a lot of it might be that white width. It's a little bit excessive there through her fat indicators when you read her there through her brisket and kind of either side of her tail head.
Thank you, Judge. Results here on Class 17. First place, entry 627, Eli Parks. Second place, entry 380, Trenton Garrett. Third place, entry 704, Casare Ranch. Fourth place, entries 976, Calvera. Fifth place, entry 847, Mauricio Rodriguez. Sixth place, entry 844, Mauricio Rodriguez. And seventh place, entry 714, Casare Ranch. Entering the ring, we have Class 18, entry number 164, Forester Cattle. Entry 992, Lily Vanderline. Entry 749, Southern Comfort. Entry 705, Castlereagh Ranch. Entry 47, J&L Cattle Services. Entry 276, Caleb Cooper. Entry 706, Castlereagh Ranch. Entry 46, J&L Cattle Services. Entry 738, Gossel Ranch. Entry 49, J&L Cattle Services. And entry 750, Southern Comfort Ranch.
Sorry about that, guys. I thought we were already on the junior division. That's on me. We are now in Class 18. Class 18 are heifers born in September 2023. In this last class, we will see cattle that represents Forshare Cattle Company, Cody Doucet, Lily Vitran, I think that's how it's pronounced, BR Ranch, Southern Comfort, Casaray Ranch, J&R Cattle Services, Caleb Cooper, Gaza Ranch, and it's a very big class. Thank you to all the people that is joining the live stream. Fanny, Kwanei, Casey, Kevin, Leo, Moises, Julie Cantrell Green says, congrats, Ellie. Okay, there is a little change there. Let's see. Let's hear the judge.
There's a lot of give and take in those, but to me, this one that wins the class, I like her quite a bit. I think as soon as she came in the ring, man, she's wide in her skeleton. She's bold-bodied, a lot of muscle, and when you get her on the stand, she's gorgeous. Top end, really there in her top line and good front end. A female that I think puts it together very well, sets down with still some cushion at the ground. The tougher decision between the cow-calf pair and the one that I think is a bit fresher in her muscle pattern, I went opted with the production today. I think a female that with the calf at side, she still has enough body to me. She still has enough boldness there at the rib and a female that naturally has that muscle up top. The heifer there in third, I like her in terms of her shape and her muscle. I think that natural width you appreciate. Maybe she's getting a little bit high there in her frame. Doesn't have as much softness of flank compared to a couple in the top end of the class. And from there back, good cattle, functional cattle that maybe just don't tie it all together is quite as nice. But nice class, very challenging up top.
Results in Class 18, first place, entry number 49, J.L. Cattle Service. Second place, entry 705, Castlereagh Ranch. Third, entry 164, Forester Cattle. Entry 11, third place. Fourth place, entry 46, J&L Cattle Services. Fifth place, entry 276, Caleb Cooper. Sixth place, entry 706, Castlereagh Ranch. Seventh place, entry 738, Gossel Ranch. Eighth place, entry 749, Southern Comfort Ranch. Ninth place, entry 750, Southern Comfort. 10th place, entry 47, J.L. Cattle Services. Moving on to our junior champion. Out of Class 15, we are entry number 372, Donna Garrett. Out of Class 16, we have entry number 892, Ryan Mack Simpson. Out of Class 17, entry number 627, Eli Parks. Out of Class 18, we have entry number 49, J&L Cattle Services. Our second place in each class, Class 15, we have entry 712, Castlereagh Ranch. Out of Class 16, entry 1071, Baxter Whitworth. Out of Class 17, entry number 380, Trent Garrett. Second place out of Class 18, entry number 705, Castlereagh Ranch. Well, it sure is a nice sight having these class winners all exhibited out here, and
and looking at the quality and the depth of quality, really from the youngest to the oldest in this particular drive, I am very happy with what surfaced up to the top. So as I'm looking through there, kind of get in my mind a little bit is yes, you've got to have all those classic fundamentals of a productive brood cow, and then also you definitely the ones that rise up have that soundness of structure, been able to handle that pressure, also with a clean pattern, elegant front end, and still being fresh in their muscle tone is something we're all trying to strive to. So there are a couple that fit my eye a bit better in this particular drive. I'm going to look at them one more time and select which one is my favorite of this division. Congratulations, guys.
He's walking to the last class, and yes, the junior champion is out of the class 18. Class 18 is C team is Eloisa, Ilmox 33/3, and Casare Ranch comes in for consideration for the reserve junior division. They are resetting the cattle, and yes, it almost there. The judge is walking back to the cattle, and it give it to the second class 16, if I'm not wrong. Let's hear what the announcer says.
Our junior champion goes to entry number 49, J&L Cattle Services. Reserve junior goes to entry number 892, Ryan Mack Simpson. Moving on to class 19, entry number 709, Casare Ranch. Entry number 521, Brandon LaRue. Entry 388, Azteca Ranch. I'm sorry, entry 388 is to Kimberly Gonzalez. Then we have entry number 91, Azteca Ranch. Entry 53, J&L Cattle Services. Entry 172, Forester Cattle. Entry number 960, Cora Vandermeer.
In class 19, we have cattle that comes from Casares Ranch, Brenham Lorry, Kimberly Gonzalez, Azteca Ranch, J&N Cattle Services, Forshe Cattle, Corey and Cora Vandavier, Vandaver, and thank you all the people that is joining the live stream. Etna Ballesteros, gracias por vernos. Bobby Meyer, Leo Taylor, Moisés Hernández, Norma González, Chatay Swagner, Tatiana Larcón, Malik Darrell, Euclides, para todos los que nos están viendo de habla hispana, estamos en el Bluebonnet Kickoff Classic aquí en Brazos Expo Center. No se olviden de compartir esta transmisión para que más personas puedan llegar a y puedan verlo. Estamos transmitiendo en Facebook y en YouTube al mismo tiempo, así que no se pierdan detalle de esto. Ayer estuvimos transmitiendo el juzgamiento de toros y el Showmanship Show. Moisés Hernández, Go Kim, Kimberly González. El juez es Jojo Carrales. Casey Goodrich is watching. Where are you watching from? ¿Desde dónde nos están viendo?
De onde está a assistir? Doko kara miteimasu ka? Kun rapchom jakที่ไหน?
Let's hear the judge.
Out on profile surfaced up to me and having the most good to them. The female here that's on the lead, to me, definitely puts that together in a very nice, beautiful package. A good balanced female, straight in her lines, level through her underline as well. A female that has that body and maternal look without being excessively, putting that excessive finish there and condition through her lower fat indicators. A female that still studies with some natural width through her chest width as you read her out of her hip as well. The female that comes in second today, another one that I read true in her muscle shape. I think she has some skeletal width. She's bold there through her center skeleton, a little bit more restricted in her movement. She's a bit more excessive in the set to her hip and hind leg, and as she travels in, doesn't fill in that front step. To me, a square is our class winner. Between third and fourth, both of these are good cattle. To me, the more complete female wins. A female that maybe is not overwhelming in any one direction, but more of a fault-free type of female that I think just really puts those traits together nicely. Right there in the next hole, a heifer that's got some shoulder, got some width, but doesn't really carry it as well. Gets a little bit flatter through her rib structure, gets flatter as you read her from behind, as well as the two that round out the class. Just need to have more width, more power, and more rib.
Results here on Class 19. First place, entry number 53, J. Neal Cattle Services. Second place, entry 709, Cassaway Ranch. Third place, entry 91, Azteca Ranch. Fourth place, entry 172, Forester Cattle. Fifth place, entry 521, Brandon Malou. And sixth place, entry 388, Kimberly Gonzalez. Entering the ring, we have Class 20. Entry number 808, Lily Reed. Entry 122, Bernie Barrett. Entry 1015, Walters Livestock. Entry 529, JK Livestock. Entry 814, Savannah Remney. Entry 553, Henry Lowen. Entry 834, Mauricio Rodriguez. 850, Mauricio Rodriguez. 1017, Walters Livestock. And 713, Cassaway Ranch.
Our first place in Class 19 was also recently a champion. She was the Grand and Senior Champion Red Female in the 2025 Brahman event 2 weeks ago. I'm sorry, no, 1 week ago. She was the Grand and Senior Champion Red Female. She's sired by Mr. CBR 667 over 8 Cooter, and out of Moreno Miss Lady Rapunzel 514. I need to make some changes here because otherwise we're going to get stuck on the camera. Sorry about that, guys. We are having some internet issues, but we are getting fixed on those. Good luck, Regan Waxon. Way to show, Meg Woodrow. Caleb Bendebog is watching from Florida. Katie Goodrich, she did an awesome. So proud of her and CJ. And as we were talking about, in the 2025 Jambalaya Classic, she was also intermediate champion red female. In the 2025 South Texas State Fair, she was also intermediate champion. She has been winning all the way, so we will see how she does during the drive. And we will let you know firsthand, so don't go anywhere. Once again, thank you to our sponsors. We really appreciate everything that they do for us. We will be running their commercials at the end of some parts of the show, so we can enjoy the full screen view of this show. The judge is coming back and forth to check the cattle, so I'm trying to give you a view where he is walking and watching. In class 20, those are heifers born in between between May and June 2023. We have, he asked them to walk, so let's watch. We have cattle representing or cattle that came from Lily Reed, Berry Belt, Walker Ranch, Walters Livestock, JK Livestock, Savannah Remy, Henry Lowen, Mauricio Rodriguez, Morgan Gonzalez, and Casare Ranch. Thank you to all the people that is joining with us. Emily, Chris Lindsay, McClay, Borley, Abdon Benitez, Judith Robin. Let's hear the judge.
Of actually, aligning them out best to worst. You can read them independently in my mind, and then trying to put all that together is a little bit tougher. But on the top end, I think these come up, I think, fairly well. Complete, balanced animals that I think also you can see they're acceptable in the way that they're handling all that power. Do a good job of the two. Up top, I like the more feminine fronted, more extended one that I think just attaches her neck better, a little bit longer and kind of more gentle slope out of her hip and hind leg. Between second and third, I think there is some give and take there. The second place heifer, where I'd like to improve her, is kind of in that front end and extend her out and level her out. And that's where that third place heifer, I think, excels. I think a female that's truer in her condition, more fresh in her top shape, good fronted. She's just a bit shorter hip to me. Doesn't really have that long, gentle slope out of her hip compared to those two females right ahead of her. The young lady with the kind of yellow shirt that's going to come in next, obviously a big-bodied female. With that's a lot of condition for a female kind of at this stage of the game. She's huge top, big-bodied, just a little bit fat for me and kind of taken away from her proportionality and balance. As we work our way back, here are some of the more females that I think are just needing a bit more muscle, a bit more width when you read on both sides of her skeleton.
Results here in Class 20. First place, entry 808, Lily Reed. Second place, entry 529, JK Livestock. Third place, entry 1017, Walters Livestock. Fourth place, entry 122, Bernie Bilt. Fifth place, entry 553, Henry Lowen. Sixth place, entry 713, Casare Ranch. Seventh place, entry 1015, Walters Livestock. Eighth place, entry 814, Savannah Remney. Ninth place, 850, Mauricio Rodriguez. And 10th place, entry 834, Mauricio Rodriguez. Coming ring with Class 21, for entry number 785, Watts Ranch. Entry 6, Dittering Red Bramer. Entry 977, Kyle Vera. Entry 65, J&L Cattle Services. Entry 56, entry 655, J&L Cattle Services. Entry 297, Cody Doucet. Entry 212, Circle T Cattle. Entry 1113, Hannah Wright. Entry 991, Lily Vadarine. Entry 202, Carey Cattle Company.
Go Clancy. Awesome Lily. We agree with you, and just so you know, not a week ago, sorry, 3 weeks ago, during the 2025 AJVA All American Own Show, right here in Brazos Expo Center, only thing that in the other ring show, Envy Mischief Baby 3/5, owned by Lily Reed, won Reserve Senior Champion Red Female during the own show. Then in the 2025 South Texas State Fair Open Show, she won Reserve Intermediate Champion Red Female. So she has been winning. And in Houston Livestock Show Rodeo this year, she won second in her class. So congratulations to this first place. Oh, in 2024 World Brahman Congress Junior Show, she won Grand and Senior Yearly Champion Right Female. So it's going to be a tough division drive for our judge. This is Class 21. Class 21 are heifers born between March and April in 2023. Tristan Betancourt, go Hannah Wright, and Cody Doucet. Go them. So, who are you cheering up? Let us know in the comments. Which one you like? Which one are you familiar with? Did you know all these little facts I just mentioned it? If you knew these facts, give us a thumb up. Give us a like in the live stream. Either you're watching on Facebook or YouTube, just the thumbs up, and that we will know that you knew Lily Reed and Envy Mischief Baby 3/5 were champions in the shows that we already mentioned. And don't forget to follow us everywhere. In this class 21, we will there is cattle from Watts Ranch, Casaray Ranch, Dithering Red Brahmans, Kai Vera, J&L Cattle Services, Cody Doucet, Circle T Cattle, Hannah Wright, Cali Craft, Lily Vitrine, and Carrier Cattle Co. The judge is asking them to walk again one more time, and they are getting into the screen. After this class, we will have the senior champion. Then, oh no, sorry, I got it wrong. He was pulling out those two, and we are down to our top 3, 4. Now he's asking them to walk. Those are walking, sorry. These are our top 4. We don't have places yet. We don't know if they are going to change something. Yes, they are going to move. We have places. Let's hear the judge.
Just an extra couple seconds to get out these top 2 lineup. Man, these are some really nice heifers to lead out this very big class. I think both of these females are so similar in many ways. The heifer that I went to lead out reads a bit truer there through her brisket, a bit naturally wider over her back. A female that I think still very nice balance, very feminine. Young man does a good job of getting her shown. The heifer that's going to end up second today, just exactly the same type and kind, with maybe a little bit shorter front end, a little bit flatter there through her pin setting, and that's also being critical on a beautiful, nice, balanced feminine heifer. Third and fourth are obviously big-bodied, easy-keeping heifers that are putting a little bit too much fat for me there through those lower indicators, and I think that's throwing off their balance and not traveling as well as those 2 right ahead of them. But nice set of cattle. Congratulations.
Results for Class 21. First place, entry 202, Kerry Cattle Company. Second place, entry 1113, Hannah Wright. Third, entry number 297, Cody Desai. Fourth place, entry 65, J&L Cattle Services. Fifth place, entry 977, Carl Vera. Sixth place, entry 785, Watts Ranch. Seventh place, entry number 6, Dittering Red Brahman. Eighth place, entry 55, J&L Cattle Services. Ninth place, entry 991, Letty Van der Rijn. 10th place, entry 212, Circle T Cattle. Coming in for our senior champions, out of Class 19, we have entry number 53, J&L Cattle Services. Out of Class 20, entry number 808, Lily Reed. Out of Class 21, we have 202, Kerry Cattle Services. Our second place in these classes, in Class 19, we have entry number 709, Casaray Ranch. Out of Class 20, we're entering a 529, JK Livestock. Out of Class 21, we have entry number 1113, Hannah Wright. This is going for your senior champion.
Three class winners out here on profile competing for our division champion in kind of our 2-year-old type age group. And man, you really appreciate the way that they've been able to bring that maternal look when they come to this size. They obviously are in excellent shape and ones that exhibit that freshness, that boldness, and then all of these are out here on profile. You can see how all those parts and pieces fit relatively well together. So an excellent 3 class winners in terms of quality and even consistency. And I'm gonna go out here one more time and select our champion division.
The judge is walking to the front. He stopped. And the champion is out of the first class of the senior division. Casares Ranch came for consideration, and now he is moving to the back. And our champion is out of the last class, class 21. And that's our senior champion. Congratulations, JNL. We are moving now to the next class. Let's hear.
Health. Moving on to class 22, 5 entries. We're entry number 504, Avery Kolachik. Entry 707, Casares Ranch. Entry 1014, Walters Livestock. Entry 116, Brant Barnes. Entry 748, Southern Comfort Ranch.
Don't forget the Tuxpan show. I'm just leaving that for a few moments. From the 8th to the 17th of August, we will be there. On the weekend of the 17th, we will have the National Brahman Show in Mexico, the second part of the National Brahman Show. The first part was in Palenque. And the judge is making them walk. In class 22, we have cattle born between January and February 2023. And they came to the ring show representing Avery Kolachik. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, so sorry. Casares Ranch, Walters Livestock, Brant Barnes, and Southern Comfort. And of course, thanks to our sponsors, 79 cattle during Red Brahmans, Castleroy Ranch, 40 cattle, Herd BC, England Cattle, Elgin Breeding Service, Salinas Ranch, and GB Cattle. And please, guys, when this live stream finished, don't forget to go and visit their Facebook page. They are very important to us because it's thanks to them that we can do this live stream and we can do all the things we are doing in the ring, taking pictures, videos, the promotion. I think the judge is ready. Let me turn on his microphone. We are down to our last two. Let's see.
Well, as we get into this older class, the gentleman brings in the class winner here, a solid red heifer that obviously very broody, huge body, deep-sided heifer that when you really see the way that she handles her skeleton is, I think, definitely still functional and still sound. The lighter pigmented heifer that's going to come in second, really between second and the way down, there's a lot of give and take, a lot going on in these animals here. A female that's still got some natural width, a little bit coarser there in her shoulder, maybe not as much rib as a couple right behind her. As we look at some of these that kind of that between third, fourth, and fifth, a lot of these heifers really just don't handle those traits to me as complete as the ones ahead of them. A little bit flatter there through their rib shape and a little bit flatter through their quarter.
Thank you, Judge. Results in Class 22. First place, entry 1014, Walters Livestock. Second place, entry 748, Southern Comfort. Third place, entry 504, Avery Kolochik. Fourth place, entry 707, Castleroy Ranch. Fifth place, entry 116, Brant Barnes. Class 23, entering the ring, we have 1076, Mackenzie Willard. Entry 449, Grayson Hensey. Entry 737, Gossel Ranch. Entry 762, Walker Ranch.
As the cattle of the Class 23 gets in, these are heifers born between November 1st and December 31 on 2022. And as I was saying, please go to their Facebook page. Our sponsors help us to do what we are doing here. They every time that we get some sponsors for some event, they prepare and they have options for you on cattle, genetics, and more. And you just need to check them out and see what fits better to your herd and contact them. I'm pretty sure they will assist. And don't forget to mention them that you watch their promotion or their logo or their brand or their mention with us. So, and if you are interested in sponsor some of our next event, we have the Tuxpan show coming up in 2 weeks. Then we have other events, but that's include Comcebu that is going to be in October. So just contact Miss Victoria Lambert and she will give you the best plan of sponsorship for you. We do all kind of things. We promote the brands of our sponsors before the event, during the event, in the live stream, and after the event. And also, I almost forgot, and this is very important, guys, all the photos we are taking, including the backdrop photos, the official backdrop photos, are free because our sponsors. So we are uploading some photos now. They are not all there yet, but there are some that you can check now, and you only need to go to brahmanphotos.com, and you can check your photos, download the best one that or the ones that you like most and share them everywhere. They are for free. You can download it one by one by clicking the download button, or you can add it to the cart of the shop because BrahmanForest.com is a photo site shop. And once you add them all, when you go to the checkout, you will get the big surprise that all the photos will be purchased for free because our sponsors support the Brahman Journal photos, and that's why you can go there and find your photos. And all the photos that we take during the events, you can find them there. And if we live streaming that event or we have sponsors in that event, you can find it for free.
Oh, we're going to leave them just exactly as they stand. The most complete fault-free pair is going to easily win this class. A heifer that really combines the best of both traits. When you read the ones right behind her, she has some width, she has some body, but still I think gets around relatively better. The big-bodied, wide-made heifer, cow right in the middle, man, I just like to see her more comfortable as she pushes off. She just seems a little bit tender, a little bit more restrictive as she moves around. The one on the end, not only maybe a little bit smaller footed heifer, but when you get behind her, kind of definitely disappoints you. You'd like to see her wider. You'd like to see her carry that width a bit more out of her hip and there through that lower quarter.
Thank you, Judge. Results in Class 23. Entry 1076, Mackenzie Willard, first place. Second, entry 449, Grayson Hensey. Third place, entry number 737, Costa Ranch. We have two entries in Class 24. Entries number 173, Forester Cattle. Entry number 204, Cary Cattle Company.
Okay, you hear it. If you are looking the catalog online, you will see that there are more entries in the catalog, but they should have an X, or they it's going to have an X there because we have some scratches. We have only two uh, entries in this class 24. That would be on your catalog entry 173 and entry 204. Wait, what? Or this is the division and I was wrong.
Moving on to our senior age champion. Out of Class 22, we have entry number 1014, Walters Livestock. Class 23, we have entry number 1076, Mackenzie Willard. Out of Class 24, we have entry number 204, Cary Cattle Company. Our second place entry in Class 22 is entry 748, Southern Comfort Ranch. And in Class 23, entry number 449, Gracie Henson.
Okay, so we have more scratches than they mentioned it before. It was class 24 was a single entry, so we are now on our age senior division. When it's a single entry, the cattle doesn't get in the ring show alone. We will hear the judge making some comments about that entry, and then he will pick his champion. Let's hear.
Well, it's always neat getting in our oldest division and seeing super heavy breds and looking at pairs. And we have a unique single entry that competes in here for our division that's out of the oldest class of the day. And she had a natural set of twins and also is bred back. So a really neat animal to come in here and compete for our division. She obviously, to talk about her independently, doesn't have as much freshness or that center capacity, I'm sure, as she once did, but still a female that's built very well, very sound, and wish she had a little bit better quarter there on that front right, but a really high quality female that's doing a great job of raising that set of twins. So to talk about them just a little bit, the one up here up front, on the hoof, one that's just massively impressive. Wide chested, bold body, the most capacity of the three, was still handling that smoothness of shoulder, I think, relatively well. I'd maybe like to see her just a bit squarer and level her out to her pin setting, getting very critical on one that I think's extremely high performing, very broody, very maternal. I'm going to take one more look at all three of them, select our champion out of this oldest division, follow of our reserve champion.
Your microphone is on, Miss Victoria.
Thank you so much. I've heard that you're doing a great job, Iran.
But you're muted on the. No.
Okay,
You're good,
maybe
Miss Victoria. You're good.
There you go. Okay. So we have a champion in the aged senior. Am I correct? Because this is the aged senior championship drive. Am I correct?
Yes, this is the 8 senior championship drive.
Okay, perfect. Because I'm catching back up with the Showman app, and it looks like that was Walter's Delicious Rojo that just was champion. And who was reserve champion?
Was out of the second class.
That would be CT Miss Violet Rhino, 3302.
Yes.
First place.
All right. So congratulations. We're going to get caught back up. Sorry, guys. I had to take a small break, and I am back and at it now. So again, we are here at the Kickoff Classic. Thank you so much for watching with us. Thank you for staying tuned with us. And of course, thank you to all our sponsors, such as Dietering Red Brahmins. We're getting ready to move into the Grand Champion Drive. So I'm going to tell you guys who we are going to be seeing here shortly. Super excited for this Grand Champion Drive. Glad I could jump back in really quickly for this class. Again, we are seeing and congratulations, Walter, says Kathy Guthrie. So thanks, guys. We're going to get my live stream on so that I can see all of the people that have been saying all the great comments. Had to take a few phone calls and stuff, so don't forget, guys, BrahminEvents.com and BrahminPhotos.com. Those are our websites you want to go to. Let's talk about who we are seeing in this championship drive. Coming in the Red Female Show, coming in for the Red Female Show in the, for some reason, I think this document was for the All-American. Okay, so we have calf champion was Walter's Nina Rojo. This is going to be that Mr. CB Rocky daughter out of Walter's Pepper Rojo, which we talked about earlier. Walter's Pepper Rojo has not had any champions. This is her only offspring. Junior yearling. So junior yearling was CT, Mr. Elmo 1/7 daughter. This is the CJ Bar Miss PETA 101. Again, Claire Addison Jalupka, and that female has won multiple champions. Coming in from the third division, that is going to be the senior yearling. That's CJ Bar Miss Livonia. I don't know if when I'm talking these you can kind of zoom in a little bit more on them or not, Ron, but that's just a question. Senior yearling red female is CJ Bar Miss Lavania. That is the Pablo out of Miss Tio's Chigger. Again, we spoke about how Meg Boudreaux was showing a full sibling to that one. He did not pick that one for the reserve division champion. CJ Bar Miss Lavania is a beautiful female shown by Claire Jalewska. Then, of course, in that third division, we have the intermediate champion went to went to Miss CBR Babs. That again is Lily Smith. I think Derek was on the stick possibly. Derek Smith of Bullseye Ranch Frame. That is
Yes,
a
he
Mr.
was.
CBR 239/7 out of KR Miss Kylie. Then in our junior championship, we had the CT Miss Eloisa Elmo 33/3. That's J&L Cattle Services, shown by but owned by Ferretti Performance Horses. That is going to be a Jamonda El Toro out of CT Miss Smokin' Red Elmo 50/1, which of course is Louise. Then in our senior champion, we had the Miss M2 Cutter's Rockstar. That is going to be a cutter out of Moreno Miss Lady Rapunzel. I hope that Kevin Bryant is watching because he purchased Moreno Miss Lady Rapunzel 514/2, and so I'm sure he is rooting for one of her offspring winning a championship with J&L Cattle Services, shown by M Squared Farms. And then our
Those
age
of you
senior,
that won't be
let's
sticking
listen to
around
the
for the Gray Show, I just want to thank the committee and thank the board for inviting me out here to be able to sort through this group of livestock yesterday as well as this morning. I have had an absolute blast with also challenging in my mind and my feet as well. So I've had a very good time, enjoyed working with the group here and working through the livestock, and it's fun when you're able to deal with this quality. So as we have our 7 division winners out here, we know the depth that we had in those divisions, the depth we had in those classes. So when I'm looking out here, there are a few out here that kind of surface up even more for me, and I'll let you know it's at a class 2, 4, 5, and 7. To me, those are the best cattle in the ring today, and those to me make it tough to decide, all right, who's better? We got one that's extremely fresh and feminine with a beautiful, expressive top and still wide from behind, but a little bit younger. Right here in the middle, maybe the squarest made female that's extremely bold and fresh in her rib design. Could make her a little bit cleaner there through her dewlap, but beautifully level out to her hip. And then a couple of the powerhouses at a class 5, the young ladies that has maybe the most massive top and hip for her age, was still being bold ribbed. And then the very oldest one, I mean, just an absolute monster and tank that comes in here with that much center capacity, with that much width, and still having a fresh look to her. Reader, she's clean in her brisket, she's clean in her navel, one that just gives you a beautiful balanced look. So all that being said, I think I might be more debating now than I even was earlier, because it is tough, and it should be tough, the quality that you have in here. So give all these division winners a round of applause. Congratulations.
Your mic is on, Miss Vicky.
Oh, righty. So I think that we can go full screen so we can kind of see which direction he is talking and walking. But as he said, he was talking about the one out of the second division. He said class, but I'm sure he meant division, which of course would be the entry of Jalufka's. That again is going to be the junior yearling champion. That is the CJ Bar Miss PETA. Then, Iran, if we can get a full screen, that would be really great. There you go. So there's Jalufka, and as she is circling around, he also talked about the fact that, there you go, we have a champion. They are going to the aged seniors, so congratulations. And then he's walking up. Let's follow him if we can, Iran. Just follow him if we can. There we go. And he's walking up, and nope, I think he's looking at the Bullseye Ranch one. He's going up to the Jalufka one. He's going to go back and forth between those two. Maybe if we can get a camera view where we could have those two on the camera, Mr. Iran, that would be spectacular. And I think people would even understand, Iran, if you kind of panned while they were watching. I think that you could move the pan if you needed to follow that judge. That would be great if we could follow the judge. There you go. Going back down, looking at the one out of, now he didn't talk about the Rapunzel daughter. I think he's going to the Louise daughter. He's walking around. Yep, he's going to the Louise daughter. That is going to be Leah Thibodeau, and she is showing her Louise daughter. Of course, Louise was one of her favorites. So we have a grand and a reserve grand champion, y'all. That is going to be, of course, out of the aged senior. That is going to be the Walters Delicious Rojo 627. That is a smoking gun daughter out of Walters Eden Rojo, which that has been a great cross for the Walters livestock group. And then we're going to go to our reserve grand champion, was the junior champion female, CT Miss Aloisa Elmo, 33 over 3. That is a Jomondi El Toro. That is a polled bull from Australia, very light colored bull. And then they crossed it on CT Miss Smoking Red Elmo, 50 over 1, which of course everyone knows as Louise. Connie Nettles is watching in Mississippi, and she is saying good job to everyone. So we really do appreciate it. Lacey Lowry, Kaylee Ascent, Rigo Hey, Rigo, Anna was looking on point earlier today, looking great. Cindy Greer, Robert Nunez, Jamie Carrier, everybody that's watching, thank you guys for watching. Please make sure you thank our sponsors. Iran, are they taking like a 30-minute break, or what are they doing?
So right now, I think they are going to take a break because the gray cattle are coming really slow to the makeup pen.
Okay, so they're going to take a little short break for the backdrop photos. Iran, if you wouldn't mind running some commercials. Congratulations, Walters and Leah Thibodeau, Cassie Guthrie Boudreaux, and talk about Meg Boudreaux and doing such a great job showing, of course, we just loved watching all of the showmen. They did a great job. So big shout outs to everyone. BrahmanJournalPhotos.com or BrahmanPhotos.com. You can absolutely see all of the photos there, and they are all free. So all of those photos are free. So make sure you thank our sponsors, because without them, they couldn't be there. Jorge Silva, good job. The Brahman Journal, thank you. Iran, let's run through some of the commercials. These commercials for a little bit, and then you can run some of the video commercials just a tick later. What do you say?
That sounds good.
All right, Salinas Ranch. Thank you, of course, to Ray Salinas. And actually, if we could do it screen in screen, because don't you think we can do the backdrop photos? I mean, you know, big screen, little screen.
Yes.
Because yeah, you're just getting it
Start
set
with
up.
that, I will prepare that for you. I'm
Thank you
absolutely
so
doing
much.
that.
Yeah, we'll let you guys see some of the action on the backdrop. Beef type polled Brahman, Salinas Ranch. They're going to have a polled production sale. That is going to be their second one. That is September 23rd through the 24th. And you can bid online at bestcattlesales.com. We can turn off that little logo flipping through in the corner too, Iran. You can visit them at Salinas Ranch Brahman on the Facebook page. Again, their Facebook page was compromised, not of any of their fault, but of course of oopsie, they had some problems. They didn't do anything wrong, but you know. And thank you so much, Cassie, for saying get well soon, Miss Vicki. I really do appreciate it. I love watching Miss Meg's show. And Circle T, we had some different comments that are coming through, so from YouTube and from all over the place. So guys, thanks so much for watching with us. And Salinas Ranch, I was telling you about how their Facebook page had a little bit of a problem. Ron's getting a bunch of stuff set up so we can talk about all of the different sponsors. And there you go. So going up for that grand champ. Oh, I think we're just doing champions, but I just think it's so much fun to watch the backdrop and see how all this happens. So Iran, let's roll over to another commercial. And Dietering Red Brahmins, we could not have been here at this open show without Dietering Red Brahmins. They are going to have a Red Brahmin online sale. That is September 20 through 21st on Best Cattle Sales. And if you've never been to Leandro Plantation and seen their cattle there, you will want to go. They have beautiful, beautiful red cattle. Dixie is watching. Thanks, Dixie Reed, for watching with us. We're going to run through some of our thanks to our sponsors, guys, and then we'll probably go just turn the live stream off for a few moments and then come back with the grades. Brandolyn Bishop Lynn, of course, doing a great job. Jackie there on the ears. But again, go back to Dietering Red Brahmins, Mr. Ron, if you wouldn't mind. Let's talk about the fact that at Liendo Plantation, they are going to have their preview party, basically a preview party, not necessarily an open house, but you can go and see all of their wonderful cattle there on September 20th, starting at 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. If you've never been to Dietering Red Brahmins, you will definitely want to go. And let's go on to Castlereagh and thank them for being a great sponsor. I can see walking up on the backdrop is Bullseye Ranch with their champion. That is really exciting. I'm sure little Lily Smith is excited. So the heavy hitters at Castlereagh Ranch, you are going to see so many of these females walking up to the backdrop that have been sired by these wonderful bulls. So CC Mr. Rip, I think they fixed that image, Mr. Ron, and uploaded it back to Switcher. So if you wouldn't mind changing it, CCC Mr. Rip, 151/0. That is going to be, of course, CCC Carrier Cattle Company bred Mr. Rip, and that is a full sibling to Cletus. But you can buy semen on CCC Mr. Rip here in the United States, as well as in Thailand, as well as all around the globe. You just check with Cesar Castro, and he'll let you know who to contact about buying semen where. And then, of course, Mr. Castlereagh HG Drone 6/71. Semen available on those bulls. And Iran, I know you'll get that fixed before the next half of the show. And Castlereagh, let's come back to another Castlereagh. They have 4 different images that we can talk about. They also have Mr. Castlereagh HG Axle 150/2, as well as Mr. Castlereagh Red Butter 40/2. Castlereagh Mr. Red Butter, Mr. Castlereagh Red Butter had some champions and class winners there at the show in Palenque that Iran and the team were at. So again, thanks guys for watching with us, and thank you for watching them take photos on the backdrop, and for us being able to thank those amazing sponsors that we've had here at the kickoff. So again, if you're looking for some red semen, for some bulls that are going to be very impactful throughout the breed for the next years to come, contact Cesar Castro. Great ranch, great people. And thank you so much, Kathy Guthrie, for thanking us, and we really do appreciate it, and we really thank all the sponsors. And Ron, let's flip it to another one. Boy, they're just rolling through those backdrop photos. Great job, Brandolyn. Okay, Mr. Chaparral 192 and Mr. Castlereagh Derek. I think a lot of people will remember when these bulls showed and how great they are. Again, Cesar Castro has definitely invested in some great red genetics, and you can go ahead and utilize those genetics. These are the heavy hitters. These are going to be bulls of the future. Semen available. Contact Cesar Castro and make sure to visit them on their Facebook page at Castlereagh Ranch. And Mr. Iran, let's move along. Look at everybody so happy on the backdrop. That's so much fun. And Mr. Castlereagh H.G. Roberts, 117/2, as well as Mr. Castlereagh X-Ray, the Pastor bull. You can look at these bulls and just see the depth and the length, and all of his bulls are deep, deep red, so they give you a lot to look at. And they're going to do a great job for you. So again, visit Castlereagh Ranch on their Facebook page. Visit, of course, Cesar Castro at the show, and visit with him and see what you can do about getting some of that semen on those bulls so you can create your own champion. Mr. Iran, let's roll. GB Brahmin Ranch, GB Joe Daddy, 77/4. That again is going to be a Mr. SNS Mojo, and out of Miss SNS Rumor. You know, they had a champion with that bull, I believe, yesterday. They also had the Jeremiah bull. So GB Brahmin Ranch had some champions. That was really exciting for them. They have a pretty new Facebook page. So make sure you go and at GB Ranch is their Facebook page. Make sure you go and like them. And it would be wonderful if you would thank them for their sponsorship of the Kickoff Classic, because I know they would greatly appreciate knowing how much you guys have appreciated it. So just give them a little shout out and thank them for all of that. So again, we had the GB Jeremiah and we had the GB Joe Daddy. Those were the junior yearling and reserve junior yearling champion yesterday, so I'm sure they're excited. But if you're looking for Mr. H. Statesman Manso calves and show prospects that are on the ground, you will want to contact not only Heritage, but GB Brahman Ranch, because they have bulls and females. They have a nice set of calves, really beautiful. We showed you some video of them in a reel the other day. That Mr. H Statesman has really knocked it out of the park. He was our 2021 ABBA Winter Classic Reserve Calf Champion, and then Calf Champion at the New Year's Bash, and then the International Reserve Calf Champion there at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo, State Fair of Texas Reserve Intermediate, and the granddaddy of them all, he was Reserve Grand Champion in 2022 at Houston. And I see the group at Gasa and also at Casa Ray. They're hugging and kissing each other. They had a good show. They're walking around with some trophies. GB Brahman Ranch, again, GB Ranch, we're going to be wishing some good luck to GB Brenda. She's going to be showing here in just a little bit as Claire Jaleska is on the backdrop getting ready to take a photo of Little Miss Pita, who is going to have a great show career because she's already racked up a bunch of champions. GB Brenda was, back to GB Brenda, Mr. Iran. Got a little out of hand on me. Thank you very much. She's a Mr. H Pride of Maddox Manso out of Miss SNS Rumor. And if you see that, you see those SNS. That is going to be Satterfield Ranch. Satterfield Ranch had a great day yesterday in the bull show because he had 4 champions that were sired by his bulls. But again, GB Brenda has won multiple champions, and we are wishing her good luck. Let's move along. Roll it on. 79 cattle. Wow. They're always there for us. They're going to be there for the junior show, guys. We only have 2 sponsors for the junior show, but we decided we could handle it and live stream it anyway. All the photos and everything will be free because of 2 sponsors at the junior show. And that is going to be Heart BC and 79 Cattle. And 79 Cattle, Mallory and Taylor, they have the Mr. V8 179/8 Big Mac. They do have progeny available. And looky there, 2024, our ABBA National Show Reserve Grand Champion female was a daughter of that bull. So you might not have heard his name or recognized it necessarily, but you need to go get some of the beautiful progeny that 79 Cattle have available on that bull. Let's roll. And they do have a website too, 79cattle.com, as well as the Facebook page, 79 Cattle. Mr. H. Kelton Manso, I think you guys will remember that bull. Beautiful bull. We have some video of him too that Ron will show here shortly. He is sired by JDH Turkana Manso, which again is a Fortison Cattle Company JDH bull, and then out of Lady Slugger K Manso, which of course is Carlos Lee. And they have yearling bulls available for sale. And I do believe that the semen was dropped today from Heritage Cattle Company, that because they only sell semen every now and then on this bull in the States, again internationally. But they have yearling bulls and some beautiful progeny there at 79 Cattle for you to purchase. So let's roll. And the Mr. V8 365/8 tank, that is going to be the 380/6 son out of Miss V8 805/6. He has produced champions already for our good friends at 79 Cattle. So again, these are the kind of power, this is the kind of bull power, this is the kind of genetics that they've invested in over at 79 Cattle. I know Taylor and Mallory Tate are there in at the show, so go find them, go visit with them. But please, 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 if you have it in you, go to those people's Facebook pages and just say, hey, just wanted to say thanks for the free photos, or thanks for the show, or whatever you want to thank them for. It really will make their day, and it really warms our heart that we do a good job and let our friends know how much we love them being a sponsor. And Shauna, I agree, 79 Cattle Company, they are some of the best people, great cattle, so great, docile, because those animals are touched from day one and they are part of their family. So let's roll. And 4D Cattle, another great family that we have known for years and years. John and Dusty Darby, I mean, did they knock it out of the park? That big bad John, he's not so big and bad, he is big and good. He helped win for Damien the Reserve Grand Champion in the showmanship yesterday. And talk about a showmanship bull. You know, usually bulls aren't like, usually people show their heifers in showmanship. So again, I think some of these bulls are for sale. Go by and visit with them. Please, please, please tell them that if you're there at the show, that, hey, you noticed that they were one of our sponsors, thank you. Because, again, without these people that are willing to step up to the plate, none of you guys would get to watch all of this fun action, especially on the backdrop. So 4D Bullet, he's already been a calf champion at the South Texas State Fair. 4D Cowboy, Robin Vincent, I agree, congratulations to them all. 4D Cowboy was reserved junior yearling at the Brahman event. 4D Ringo was reserved senior yearling. And now we can add to 4D Big Bad John the fact that he was not only a class champion at the All-American, but bingo, he helped to bring home for the team that reserve grand champion in the showmanship. So we'll be seeing those bulls probably show in the junior show tomorrow. So again, thank you guys. And Iran, let's roll. England Cattle Company, they're always there for us. They run ads every month. These are things that we really need to be able to bring you all the cool editorial and everything that we do for you guys. So if you like the Brahman Journal and you like seeing all the cool editorial, it's because people put advertisements in it, and we really do appreciate their support. And then, of course, England Cattle Company is supporting us at the bull show and the female show. They have homozygous polled. This is ECC polled Tommy Shelby. They have a lot of bulls that they're rolling out. So let's roll through these bulls real quick, Mr. Iran. We also have the ECC polled Arthur Shelby. He is where we talked with Benton England yesterday about their polled program and who he thinks some of these bulls are going to be as replacement bulls. So this is the next generation of their herd sires. And as you can tell, polled, powerful, lots of muscle, great bone. So, for those of you who are like, I don't think polled does this or that, you are wrong. They can do it all. Let's move along. And then ECC polled Johnny Boy. And so again, these are some bulls that have been produced by their bulls and then out of their females. So they've been doing this a long time. Mike England, big fan of his. Benton and Brooke. They have a beef program. You can read about that in the July magazine. So again, thank you guys so much for being a sponsor. Go visit with them. They're there at the kickoff. Visit with them and see what they can do for you. They have some great cattle. Great cattle that have won at all of the shows. And this, of course, is ECC polled Michael Gray. So again, guys, thanks again to England Cattle Company for being sponsors of us and Mr. Iran. Let's move along.
The next one is Hard PC, and we have video for it.
Okay, so are we done with all of the graphics? Did we get that graphic from Elgin? Because Elgin, we want to invite people to go to the Beef Cattle Short Course because that's going to be on Monday and Tuesday, and Elgin Breeding Service is going to be there. Are we down to just our videos now?
We are down to our videos, and I will have that graphic downloaded as soon as we start the next live stream.
Okay, well, I'm going to let you run your videos. I'm going to go sound off. Guys, I'm leaving you in the good, capable hands of Iran. He's going to do the best he can. If Dakota is watching with us, we really try really hard. And so we appreciate you listening in and all the others that listened in. Again, thank you to our sponsors. Please let them know how much we appreciate them because that is some of the only thanks that they get. I hope you do business with them. There you go. Make sure to stop by and visit Elgin Breeding Service at the Beef Cattle Short Course. And there's going to be some great stuff going on. I do know that there's a round table about the new screwworm issue that we're all going to be dealing with. A good friend of ours, Dr. Banwet, has come in from Mexico to be part of that round table, and we will be live streaming that, which, Iran, I need to talk to you about how we handle the sound on that, but we will be live streaming that on Monday between 3:30 and 4:30, I think, is when we're going to have that running. So we're going to have Jackie at the booth. Brandolin and the boys are going to be headed back home on Monday, and I will be hopefully at Texas A&M Beef Cattle Short Course for a little bit. We'll see how that goes on crutches. We'll see. But again, so go to the Beef Cattle Short Course or listen in, or we can upload that to our YouTube page later afterwards. But you will want to hear what they have to say about the new screwworm stuff. But again, if you're at the Beef Cattle Short Course, stop by Elgin. And if you're not, just go visit with them because they are, as we like to say, the collection service of the stars. I'm going to leave you with Iran, and he's going to run some videos while they continue to finish those backdrops. And then Iran will tell you guys, thanks for watching, and we'll be back because we can only stream so long on Facebook before they cut us off. So we might as well cut ourselves off and then start back up to the grays. Looking forward to it, and I'll be back.
You pretty much read my mind.
Oh, well, thank you. It's good. And I read it, and it was all in English, so it was amazing. Talk to you soon.
Before Dietrich Red Brahmin started in 1975, Will Dietrich was the cover boy for the Houston Fat Stock show, HLS&R magazine in 1962.
Thank you. Thank you for watching, guys. We are going to stop the live stream now and start a new one because we are about to start the Great Female Show. Great Female Show. We are back. We will be back.
In 1975, Will Dietrich was the cover boy for the Houston Fat Stock Show, HLS&R magazine in 1962.
in our first class of grays. So a young lady brings in just a very elegant fronted female that I love the way that she's built in her actual skeleton. Very green in her condition, but right there on the stand, wow, she's got a big old shape there to her rib, very lean and muscular over her top. And I think when you sit down on the ground, I like her the best. The female that's going to be a very close second, I think there's some give and take back and forth. I think a heifer that's a little bit more advanced in her body, in her boldness, there through her softer in her flank. She's a little bit shorter in her hip structure compared to my class winner, but two super good ones to start this gray breed. The young lady that's going to come in third today, I think also one that when you read her, she is built very well. Compared to the top two, a little bit narrower to her pins, a little bit steeper in that angulation to her hip. The RW heifer that's going to come in right now, I think also one that's her future is definitely bright, got a lot of good ahead of her. She's a little bit greener condition, really hadn't given you that maternal look through that center skeleton. Very similar story with the heifer that's going to round out the class. A beautiful, elegant fronted female that just needs to put a little bit more there through their center body.
Results in Class 26. First place, entry number 133, A.T. Brahmans. Second place, entry number 1030, Walters Livestock. Third place, entry 135, A.T. Brahmans. Fourth place, entry 1129, Paul B. Hayes. Fifth place, entry 933, Cole Tesh. Come in the ring with Class 27, entries number 216, Vera Brothers Cattle Company. Entry 28, Walters Livestock. 1046, Justin White. Entry 542, Birds Creek Ranch. Entry 484, Paradise Island. Entry 366, Don and Garrett. Entry 446, Grayson Hensey.
All right, we are back. I'm sorry, I have to run real quick. There was a single entry in class 25, so we just have the class 26, and we are having now the class 27. And the cattle is getting in. I'm preparing this stuff for you. Watching the cattle come in. Thank you to all the people that are rejoining or joining for the first time. We were live streaming a few minutes ago the Red Female Show. We had 5 hours of fun. We decided to stop the live stream and start a new one just because, if you don't know, if you live stream on Facebook, Facebook has a limit on the time that you can live stream. That's 8 hours. After those 8 hours, you need to start all over again. So thinking that the show, the Great Show, is going to be as exciting, as big as the Red Female Show, we decided to stop it and start a new one. So in case it takes 5 hours or more, we will have plenty time on this live stream. So stay with us. We are watching Class 27. Class 27 is about to start walking. We will see that, of course. And again, thank you to our sponsors. We were running some commercials at the end of the live stream before. I'm sorry, the live stream that just ended. We are going to run some more during this show. But for those who are, let's see, Tonyan, good luck, Claire Carlin. For those who are just joining us for the first time, We are doing this live stream thanks to our sponsors. And Miss Victoria Lambert is ready to talk. Your mic is on. Are you there, Miss Vicky?
I am. I was having to turn my sound off because I was watching the Brahmin Journal live. Good luck, Claire Carlin, says Tanya Stelly. That, of course, is Paradise Island. So, guys, we are excited to be here. This is the last part of the open show, and Tanya's watching from Louisiana. Scott Satterfield. Hey, Scott, I am so glad you're watching. We are trying to talk Scott Satterfield into going with us to Rancho Chapapote's field day and the show in Mexico because I think he would really enjoy it. But Scott, we were just talking about how you had such a good day yesterday with regards to your SNS genetics. So, for example, the reserve junior yearling, I'm sorry, the junior yearling champion was a Mr. SNS Mighty Mouse, and then the reserve junior yearling was a Mr. SNS Mojo, but out of Miss SNS Rumor. And then, of course, there were some other SNSs that we were really excited to see. So when you see those SNS, S is in Satterfield Ranch. Okay, when you see those SNSs, you know that those are related to, of course, Satterfield Ranch. And a lot of class champions too. And so I always get so impressed. I love the Satterfield cattle, always have over the years. And so again, and then Suzanne Lindley is watching and she wants to thank all of the sponsors because you are an at-home watcher and you enjoy all of these activities. Of course, Suzanne Lindley, um, like has been part of this Brahmin family from day one. It looks like the judge is getting ready to talk. Let's listen to what he has to say about these gray Brahmin females.
Well, in this next class, the top two females to me rise up fairly handily. We do have some different types and kinds. This young man that's going to lead our class winner, you really just can't substitute muscle and power. You can also get some body in these heifers as they get a little bit older. But when you study this heifer for what she is, her width there through her chest floor, her stoutness out of her hip, her natural muscle shape is something that is very hard to create, especially in a female that you're trying to replicate to build some good, functional, practical cattle. Young man does a good job of getting her set up. The young lady that's going to end up close in second, I think a little bit broodier heifer, one that's a little bit more maternal in her muscle pattern, but at the same time a little bit flatter when you read her there through her lower quarter. But that's also critical in a heifer that's absolutely not narrow and flat, just compared to our class winner. Between third and fourth, the third heifer, very elegant, very refined, also a little bit frail in her bone work, disappointing you from the back. The young lady that has that red-tinged heifer, man, I'd like to see her track away a little bit better. Kind of stabby, not very fluid as she moves around. You change that, start to get a little bit higher in the class. The last two just need some more to them. Those ones ahead of them are very powerful, very wide. They just need to have a little bit more muscle, a little bit more body there through their center skeleton.
Miss Vicky. I don't think she's ready to talk, but let's hear the.
Go. Ron, do you know who was first and second?
No, I was moving cameras around. Sorry.
Exactly. So yeah. So I can't help you with that one. So go. Okay, we had Vera Brothers Cattle Company with BBCC Miss O'Reilly Lilly. That was going to be our class winner, and then Dylan Garrett was second in class with Miss LPC 291. So again, guys, we're going to see. I don't know who is showing on the stick for the BBCC Miss O'Reilly Lilly. So sometimes, so here's the problem that we're having right now, guys, with this catalog is that the exhibitors are not necessarily
Entry
the person.
in our
Let's
very youngest division, and one that obviously very small and very young, but still, you read her, she's very extended through her front end, one that I think is going to develop quite nicely, still has some boldness there through her rib. Young man doing a good job of getting her set up. As we look across the heifer that I think has the most quality, has the most value, is right in the middle will be our division champion. Congratulations, right in the middle.
Your mic is on, Miss Vicky.
Thank you so much. So it looks like AT, LCC, Little Debbie, 236 over 5, which is a JDH Sir Bristol Manso daughter, out of AT, Miss Amalia, is going to be first. And in second, moving in for Walters Livestock, we're going to have, that's Brandy Barnes on the stick.
Yes, and the champion
Oh, but it
was
is the
Savannah
Walters
on the stick.
Livestock. Yes. Yeah, I'm sorry?
And the champion was Savannah on the stick.
Right, no, I understand that completely. I was just making sure it was
Vision.
Walters
We've
Livestock.
got two different ends of the spectrum that are represented out here. The red tinged heifer, I think, has got that extra advantage in terms of like some broodiness and maternal, and then that powerhouse in the oldest class. And like I said earlier, you just can't replicate skeletal width and muscle. He'll be your reserve division. Congratulations.
Your mic is on, Miss Vicky.
Okay, it looks like our reserve division is going to be none other than the Garner family. But see, they were showing that BCC, and so I'm having a little trouble, Ron. Just lost all our Facebook. So I'm going to go sound off, and I will be back shortly.
Reserve KF champion, entry number 216, Barrel Brothers Cattle Company. Moving ass 28, entry number 505, Avery Kolichik. Entry 975, Carl Barrow. 1059, Macy Whitehead. Entry 636, Harper Perkins. Entry 1027, Walters Livestock. Entry 600, Weston McAdams. Entry 823, Ty Ritchie. Entry 541, Birds Creek Ranch.
And if Savannah's grandmother is watching, let us know in the comments. She mentioned it that you were going to be watching. So congratulations on the calf champion. 80 Brahmans was the calf champion in this show. We are starting class 28. Class 28 are little heifers born between December 1st and December 31, 2024. Savannah's mom watching too. Hi all. and Savannah's aunt. Of course, to all the people that is joining the live stream, thank you very much. Lisbeth, Eric, Alfredo, Camilo, Shannon. We are going to do our best to say hi to everyone that is joining. Rosendo, Sara, Danielle, Scarlett, Scott, Eric, Richard, and all the people that is joining the live stream right now. Miss Victoria Lambert is back on the microphone. Your microphone is on, Miss Vicky.
Thank you. That was a little freaky. Hey, Iran and Vicky, says Sarah Lindley Allen. I don't know if you already ran these up. The entire family, of course, is watching Savannah, and so I think, and also probably Harper. So again, guys, thank you for watching. Kelly Doucet and Eric and Sarah and Glenn Doucet and Sarah Lindley Allen and Savannah's grandmother, her mother, her aunt, the entire family is watching. Kaylee, thank you for watching. Carlos Andres Rincon, thank you for watching, guys. And don't forget, our next stop will be in Mexico. So our champion and our reserve champion, we were talking about our champion, and then I lost everything at my house and had to like restart the internet, and boom, got back. So I'm glad to be here. We're in the class
As we
number
roll into the
28.
second
Let's
division, the young
listen.
lady to my right brings in a class winner that I feel rises up quite handily. I think the best balanced female, that's the squarest in her makeup, still bold-bodied, wide-chested, and very good in her front end. From there back between second and third, I thought this is relatively close. I think both these heifers have the basic fundamentals of a brood cow, yet they don't balance up as nice. One's a little bit shorter and steeper there in her hip, and the one there in third just gets a bit little rounder there through the point of her shoulder and narrower out to her pin setting compared to our class winner. But nice set, that class winner, I thought got up there kind of quick.
Your mic is
Okay,
on, Miss
I'm going to
Vicky.
guess that the entire family for was watching Savannah show Miss HC Stormy 250 over 4. I'm going to guess that that is who was the class winner. Um, so I'm going to guess that that is who the class winner was, because I am having to follow along. But again, our class winner, I do believe, went to none other than the HC Stormy. And you know what? Guess where they bought HC Stormy from, Iran? That's Harper's heifer. But guess where they bought her at? Now think
Um,
about it. HC. So who is that going to be? That's going to be Herzog Cattle. In the Herzog Cattle sale on Best Cattle Sales. And they're going to have a sale September 27th. It's a Saturday. I'm going to have to look and see. But they are going to have a sale again with us on Best Cattle Sale. And so we're very excited about that. So congratulations. And I think that that is why Suzanne and Sarah and Susan, they were all watching. Yay, Stormy. See, Susan was watching, and that is her daughter's. That's going to be her daughter's uh, her daughter's heifer, and then it's going to be Savannah on the stick. So she was showing for her cousin. I know, it starts, I have to start thinking about everything. Hey, Alex, thanks for watching. And you know who else was watching, Iran?
who?
Alfredo Ariano Ramirez from Mexico.
Hola, señor Alfredo.
It's Alfredo the Younger.
Oh, hola, Alfredo.
Yeah. Yeah, he's watching. And of course, hey, Barry Smith, congratulations. You guys had a nice little win there with Lily's red heifer. So that was very cool with, of course, Derek on the stick there. So that was very cool. Let's talk about who we just saw that won. This was Miss HC HC Stormy 250 over 4. And as we said, that female sold at the best cattle sales sale. So that's the best place to have a sale. And Herzog Cattle is having another Dare to Be Different sale. They're going to have that sale on September 27th. So yes, I was correct when I pulled it out of my head. So that was great. Alrighty, so back at it. Let's listen and talk about who we are seeing. So again, Miss HC Stormy was just our recent champion in that last class. And in second place, we had the Walters Yancey. That was Walters Yancey, shown by Walters Livestock. That's going to be a Mr. V8 194 over 7 out of Lady H. Gina Manso. But let's go back to the HC Stormy. That is going to be some really cool genetics. So some genetics that we sell. So, well, we help them sell. We don't personally sell. So Cutter, that's a Herzog Cattle. And then Miss J&M Fern, which is a Sexing Technologies. And they're going to have their sale with us on Best Cattle Sales also. Is that not exciting, Iran?
Of course, it's exciting.
Everything I say is exciting, is it not?
Well, not all. When the internet went down, that's not excited.
Okay. Well, Miss HC Stormy was the junior yearling champion at the Brahman event. And she also was a class champion at the All-American. Let's bring me up to the top and zoom in at the very top of this class, Mr. Iran, and we'll talk about who we are seeing. IS Ranch Fitting Service is there at the top of the class. He's already starting to pull. He pulled that one, and I can't see Iran because I need a better angle, but there you go. He's doing the best he can. You know, Iran, I really do think if we moved and panned the camera, we would be okay. People would understand. Okay, we have a GB there. We have a GB up, I believe, at the top of the class, unless there's another one up at the top. There we go. We have a GB, and that is going to be GB Root Daniel Cattle Services. That's going to be Mr. SNS, Mighty Mouse. So that's probably why Scott Satterfield is watching with us. So that's probably why Scott Satterfield is watching with us. And then it looks like we're also going to have a Bullseye Ranch there. That's going to be Miss BER 124 over 1. I think that's why probably Barry Smith is watching with us, and that is going to be a Mr. V8 670 over 6 out of this BER Zoe. And then right there in front of us in the center of the screen, we're going to have Claire Gillespie showing her CJ Bar Miss CN 100 over 4.
And those are our top three.
Our top three? Yes, thank you very much. So again, very top one is going to be the GB Ruth. That's a Mighty Mouse on Lady H. Lisa Manso. Looks like he's moving that one back. Am I correct?
Yes, the
GB is moving back, leaving the Bullseye and the Claire Gillespie. And Bailey Gillian, thanks for watching. Boy, you looked good your animals looked good in the show ring. And Mallory Wheeler Tate is watching with us. We've been talking about 79 cattle, how great you are, and a lot of people have been giving shout outs, and they agree with us. Really, really love those 79 branded cattle, and y'all as just breeders have done so much. Clancy Bear, thanks for watching with us.
Y'all are making it tough on here. There's some good ones that come in here, and it makes it even tougher is they're really not in the exact same place of production. A little bit difference in maturity patterns, and just makes it tough to answer the question, who's best? For me, the heifer to my right, a heifer that attaches her neck beautifully on the top of her shoulder, feminine fronted, clean pattern heifer that I think still has plenty of muscle and width, even though the heifer right behind her to me shows more dimension over her top. She just gets a little bit rounder their hip and hind leg, and that's definitely being critical on one that I think is built very, very well. A little bit extra there through her dewlap, but man, I love those top two heifers. The female in third is greener in her condition significantly. You read her through her forerib, you read her through her lower fat indicators, and this heifer's all there. Everything you see is absolutely there. Does a great job of getting presented. Also just slightly gets outmatched in this class. between fourth and fifth, both of these to me are getting a little bit coarser. They're wide, they're big chested, they're big and stout, but they got some shoulder to them. They're a little bit shorter in their hip. They don't get along and track as well, and both of them are a little bit fighting the halter, but I'd like to see them a smoother transition from that short rib, that shoulder to forerib, excuse me. Congratulations, guys.
Miss Vicky, your mic is on.
Thank you so much. Okay, guys. So we are looking at our class champion, and I think probably Barry Smith was enjoying watching that from, I believe he's probably in Arkansas watching. So our class champion went to none other than Miss BER 124/1. She is going to be a half sibling to the Wildflowers female at Bullseye Ranch because she's out of Miss BER Zoe 634. Miss BER Zoe 634, I think some of you guys will remember, she was our reserve intermediate champion. That was the Zoe female that Lauren Volchik showed. And Zoe was sired by Trump and out of Miss BER 308. So again, lots and lots of championships for the Zoe female. And she was also the grand champion at the Bluebonnet Kickoff Classic Junior Show. Beautiful female. So that is the dam of the one that just won, and that's also the dam of the Wildflowers female. But so this female that was in the second class of the second division, that's probably her first time to have shown. And then let's talk about Claire Jaleska with her CJ Bar Miss Cien. That is going to be a Omaha. So if Scott Satterfield is watching with us, and Judith Kay, and Clancy Abear, and Adriana, thank you for watching with us, girl. Didn't get to see you yesterday. You need to stop by and see me. Isadora, thank you for watching with us. CJ Bar Miss Cien, I do believe that's going to be one of the twins that was on the side of her dam. Nope, I lied. Completely lied. Don't know what I'm talking about. Haven't had enough coffee, Mr. Iran. What do you think? But anyway, the Claire Jaleska female, that's going to be a Mighty Mouse daughter, and I'd have a feeling that that is probably why our good friend Scott Satterfield was watching. And Scott Satterfield, if you're listening, you need to come to Mexico with us. If you guys are listening, I'm going to just say, if you're a friend of mine, you should come to Mexico with us. Because if you come to Mexico with us, you will get to go to the Rancho Chapapote Field Day, and that is just going to be epic. Epic, epic, epic. That's an interesting view, Mr. Iran. Wow. That works. Okay, we got both in there. We got two of there's, we could use two of Joe Henskins. I'm just saying. When Lana Henskins gets to see this, she'll be, oh, Lord, I have two of Joe. What the heck am I going to do with that? Two of Joe. Anyway, so CJ Bar Miss Cien 100/4. That is going to be a Omaha daughter out of Miss SNS Britain. So congratulations to our good friend Scott Satterfield for the win there with your genetics. Clancy Abear is watching. Bailey is watching. Judith K is. Reggie Rodriguez, how are you? We sure had fun at your show, the Brahmin event, and Ken had a good day yesterday, and some of those JH genetics sure did good. So Victoria Garner, thank you for watching with us. And remember, guys, thanks to our sponsors. Please make sure you thank our sponsors because we could not be here without them. We ran a bunch of information. So we have about our sponsors earlier. We have a Miss JCW Wildflower. That's the first one leading off. Then we also have Kai Cattle, AT Brahmins. We have Levi Risner showing. Looks like we have Ryan Mack Simpson. We're supposed to have a Jalupka, maybe in here somewhere. We have J&L Cattle Services has two that they're showing. Weston McAdams. We also have Garner Ranch. I can see there, Garner Ranch. Then we have Mackenzie Willard coming up with the gray female that's got like a lot of dark on front and back. Then it looks like we have Hector Santa Cruz has two showing. So Ron will give us a better look once we get up to the top, and we'll see the Kyle White. That's going to be JW Brahmins. That's Miss JCW Wildflower. That's going to be a Mr. JCW Chisholm out of Miss JCW Roxanne. I do believe that's going to be the dad on the stick. KI Cattle, I don't know if KI Cattle is in there because I need Iran to get us a better view up at the top of the class. Then I did see AT Miss Billie Jean. I need the top of the class, Iran. If you could pan over to the top, that would be great. I'm going to go sound off for a minute.
Working on that. Hello, hello. Miss Vicky, your mic is on.
My microphone was off, but it's on now. Alrighty, guys. So we're trying to get you the best views you can, and Iran and I had to visit just a tick about some other business. So thank you, Iran, for taking care of that message that we were getting. You know, everybody loves us, and they want us to be everywhere, don't they? It's crazy. So we are seeing Miss Ki up at the top. I think she's still there. She was having a little problem with that heifer fighting her just a tick. That's going to be a BRC Dutton daughter out of JDH Lady ABBA Manso, 405 over 7. It looks like in second we have AT Miss Billie Jean, 225 over 4. This is going to be a JDH Mr. Music Manso, who was bred by Steve Hudgens, and they own there at AT Brahmins. They can't sell semen, but they can sell progeny. And then out of Miss 4F Polled, 149 over 1. And then in our third spot, it looks like we have, I'm trying to get that number or private herd number. Is that going to be Levi Risner? Walters Betty Gale? Does that have a Walters? I can't catch that number, Ron, because it doesn't. Can you
Is
give
this
me a?
guy?
Yep, that's Walters. Okay, that is going to be Walters Betty Gale. That is Levi Risner, and he is showing a BRC Ghost Pepper 133 out
And
of
now he's
Walters
in
Betty
first
Lou.
place.
Is he really backwards, but in first place? And who is in third place? I mean, second place now.
Working
If
on
we
that.
can kind of.
Just 1 second. In second place,
We have the CJ98. Is going to be the CJ Bar Miss Eczema. That is being shown for Claire Jaluska. They're walking. Then we have the Garner entry. That's Miss G.R. Lucky's Pearl. That's going to be a B8 378 over 8 daughter out of Miss B.E.R. Lucky Charm. I bet you that our good friend Barry Smith is happy. Some BER Bullseye Ranch genetics. There you go. Go Garner. That's a boomer calf. Absolutely. Oh, that's right. That is okay. See, there you go. Thank you, Reggie, for reminding me that that's boomer because it's not part of his name. So it gets a little confusing. So absolutely. And I can remember when we've done some semen specials on the Boomer. That is that black bull. Um, so that is that super black bull, and we did a special during the 2022 Houston show. So Reggie, I don't know if you guys are going to be doing any more specials or anything, but that is a bull that is super cool, very black. So I would bet he probably breeds both ways, but that is a Mr. V8 378 over 8. And so, yeah, that is a Boomer. I will now get that in my brain. And then, of course, we have the Toluca animal and also the Walters animal there. So following along in your cat, Jerry Stack, how are you doing?
Whatever
Iran,
criticism I come up with is probably not warranted. Both of these animals, I think, are extremely good quality, and they also have the traits, to me, very similar in what they do very well. So when I look at the way that they're built, don't try not to be redundant. I'm sure y'all very tired of hearing me talk, but both of these are excellent quality. The length and levelness of hip right here, and the young lady in the middle is going to be our class winner. Young man's going to be a very close second today. Very tough. The young man that comes in third place, one that from her shoulders back, I just absolutely love. Wide, bold, heavy muscled, square. Just gives up a little bit of that femininity when you read her there through her front end, but also being extremely critical. The young lady here with the most up-fronted, elegant heifer of the group just gives up some center body and maternal look compared to those top three, and also a wonderfully high-quality female that just slightly gets outmatched in maternal power. Congratulations. Very deep class. Congratulations to everybody.
Here in class 30.
Miss Vicky, your mic is on.
Okay, I am back. I don't see necessarily the message that she asked you, but we're good. Go Garner. Hey, Reggie, are you super excited? I mean, that is super cool. So I wish we could put, wouldn't it be nice, Iran, if we could put pictures in the
Pictures.
comments?
Oh yeah, that
Yeah, if
would
we
be
could put
great.
photos, it would be so amazing because I could share that. Because I think sharing a link, I don't know if sharing a link necessarily helps, but I could show you the sire of that Garner female. So again, that is super cool. But Reggie, once we post that, if she comes out and gets a championship, please feel free to post in the comments a picture of her sire because that is one that Reggie Rodriguez was connected to. So that's always exciting. So again, it looks like it was going to be Miss GR's Lucky Pearl 7 over 4. And she has won before, Mr. Reggie, and I didn't trigger in on Boomer because I was thinking, I just didn't trigger in on that. She actually was a class winner, a reserve class winner, and the Great Female Show in the All American with probably Riker. So again, happy for that family and the Mr. V8 378 Boomer. Thank you. So Reggie, please, when we post her photo, if we do, you just make sure you jump in there and post a photo of Boomer in the comments because people need to know where they can get semen on something and they can create something wonderful like that too. And then of course the second in class was the Walters Betty Gale with Levi Risner. That was Walters Betty Gale. And so good luck to everyone. We're going to be seeing those two come back for possible championship consideration. Meanwhile, we're in class number 31. And this is going to be from top to bottom. Good job, Garner, says Annie Houston. We agree 100%. So from top to bottom, the very first one we see looks like it's going to be Savannah. That does not. Okay, we'll see. Oops, there goes one. Oops, hang on. Andre's down there against the wall. He better be able to get up and run fast is all I have to say. So go, Mr. Watts, Mr. Pickering. Iran, I think that That is Ross Turner in the very first spot. I know for a fact that was Ross Turner in the very first spot. So I think that they came in a little out of order. So
In the
that looked
first
like it
spot
was
is
Ross.
B857.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's Ross Turner. And so there were supposed to be two Schultes in there, and I just don't know if they didn't make it or what. So I was trying to catch up with them and see. We have a CJ. Um, are we in class 31? We should be, yeah.
Yes.
Maybe it was the C3. No, I don't think so. Isn't that a CJ right there? I might need to get caught up with some. So, okay. If you could go over to the top and kind of let me pan down so I can catch up and see who all's in the ring, that would be spectacular, Mr. Iran.
Sure. There you go.
Thank you very much. That is Ross Turner in the first spot. Then we have the Schulte 461. You are awesome, Iran. Ross Turner is showing his V8. That's a Mr. 380 out of 277 over 9. Then we go to, let's hang tight right there. Then we go to David Ruskowski. That is Schulte's 460. Whoa, slow down.
Sorry about that.
461. Okay, that's all right. You got going a little fast. We chopped off David, but that's okay. We have David Ruskowski on 461 over 4. That is going to be a JDH Coburn Manso out of Schulte's Vanna. Then we also have another Schulte. That is going to be 462 over 4. That is an SCC Schulte's Butterball. I love that bull. Like his name, too. Schulte's Miss Eveline. Then we keep moving along, and I'm going to say that that should be Brody Vickery. That's a TCC Winnie's Pride. Does that have, can you see a number on his hip?
Yes, 945.
9,
No, sorry. See, yes,
985?
985.
Okay, that is TCC Winnie's. Then we were supposed to have Quinn showing, but that might be Quinn's heifer showing with Walters on the stick. Is that a V8 heifer that's showing there with Walters
1022 is the entry number.
1022, that's not going to be the V8, so I think we're missing the V8. So that's 1022, that's going to be Walters My Betty. And then it looks like we're going to have a, who is next there? The red tinged one. That's okay. Thank you. I just couldn't get that private herd number or the back number.
I can get it.
I know you can. You're awesome. This is great.
This is the one.
Yes, sir. I'm just trying to get like the number on the heifer or the number on the person.
86 should be the number.
86. That's going to be. I thought so. That's Evan Alvarez's female Thunderstorm Lady 171. This is going to be a BRC Captain 518 daughter out of Miss CF 161. And then we had a Garner Ranch entry was supposed to be in there, and then Gustavo Rosa was supposed to be showing a Miss C3 Margaret. I don't know. I haven't seen Gus showing. I haven't seen Gustavo showing. The very last one that's still left, that is going to be a C3, but that's not Gustavo showing. But that is Miss C3 Margaret. That's going to be a JDH Henrik Manso 171 and shown, and then out of Miss C3 Edith 16 over 1. Ross Turner with V8. Thank you so much, Dakota. We caught that one, and I greatly appreciate it. There were a lot of scratches. I agree. And then Schulte's came in out of whack. And Quinn's heifer's last, Jeff is showing her. Okay, I didn't catch the one with Jeff showing. Do we have? Is he still out on the rail? Nope, not. Okay, we're going to go with
top 3.
In this class of heifers, I think I really had a little trouble finding one that was the most fault-free to me. I went with a big-bodied broody heifer that's absolutely stout and wide up top. One that maybe I'd like to clean her up a little bit in her lines, but one that brought the broodiness and the maternal power for me. The young man that I'm going to leave second today on the stand is my favorite heifer, female that I think is very good and balanced, wonderful in her spring of rib, wonderful in her capacity as well as muscle. It's really when mass to move is what limits her to that second spot. I'd sure like her to track square from hawk to ground to be more competitive as a class winner. From here back, the red tinged heifer, I think also a complete female that just gets a little outmassed in terms of power. She's good, she's sound, she's got some spring of rib. When you get on either side of her, she's a little bit frailer, and her makeup does not have the overall mass as our top two. The young lady that comes in next with a white heifer here, that she's super stout, lot of thickness, especially when you read her from behind. She's a little bit shorter coupled when you read her through her front end, maybe a little earlier maturing, not as extended through that front end. As we work our way back, I think there's some bits and pieces that do have some class leading traits, but not the completeness and balance as I see in the very top end.
Results here in 31. Entries number first place, entry 1022, Walters Livestock. Second place, entry 813, Savannah Remney. Third place, entry 985, Brody Vickery. Fourth place, entry 1125, Gustavo Rosa. Fifth place, entry 86, Ethan Alvarez. And sixth place, entry 955, Ross Turner. In our championship drive, out of class 28, we have entry number 636, Harper Perkins. Class 29, we have entry number 690, Ranch.
Miss Vicky,
Class
you are
30,
back.
we have
Your
entry number
microphone is on.
789, Garner Ranch.
But you're muted on your end.
Thank you so much. So glad you can tell me when I'm muted because I sometimes would have just been talking away. Hey, Andres Restrepo and Rob Chamberlain and Lisa Todd. And I can tell you, Dakota Smith is on the stick. Well, not really. I mean, like, he's on the job. He's like,
Those really tough classes that have had lots of depth and lots of quality is what's presented out here right now. Just those females that I think definitely rise up to the top, the cream. That man, they check all the boxes, and in addition to that, know what they're supposed to be doing out here in the show ring. So beautiful set of class winners. I think there are a couple of them that just fit my eye and type and kind a little bit more. That's not taking away from all the good the others bring to the arena, but I'll go out here and tell you which one's my favorite.
Your mic is on, Miss Vicky.
alrighty, I was just sending you a message so you can see what I'm seeing because it's really hard to see anything. But at least I get the idea. Out of the second class, it looks like he goes for the female out of the second class. So that again is going to be out of class 29. That is going to be the Bullseye Ranch entry. So big day for Bullseye Ranch. They also had a big day yesterday because they had grand champion in the bull show. And then moving in for reserve consideration is Claire Jalewska with her CJ Bar Miss CN 100. Let's talk about who just won the very last class, though, guys, just so you know. Walter's My Betty was champion. That is a BRC Ghost Pepper 133. I don't know if you guys remember that BRC Ghost Pepper bull, super cool bull that Walter's Livestock showed. Looks like the judge is walking up and going to go for the Jalewska entry, shaking the hand of Claire Jalewska. So again, keeping that pair out of first and second. Walter's Miss Betty and then Schulte's Miss Valerie were the two that were first and second in that very last class. So champions all the way around, guys. Thanks for watching with us. And so we are, hey, how are you? Coty, ready. Thank you for watching with us. We're getting ready, guys, to move into class number 32, Mr. Ron. We're going to see, oh, I love this BRC. I wish you would. I wonder who's showing it, because Molly's not showing it. Kathy Guthrie is saying congratulations, Claire. We have Robin Vincent watching again. Edith, thank you for watching. So absolutely, thanks for watching, guys, and congratulations to everyone. And again, thank you to our sponsors. Could not do it without them. We're moving into class 32. Show it, Josie. Okay, we're going to see who Josie. Oh yeah, Josie is showing her Miss Layla 5X 1/4, and boom, did she not rock it at the All-American and also at the LJBA? So you go, Josie. She is a rock star. And I don't think she's been showing Brahmins very long, but she's been showing for a long time, as she explained to me. She's been doing this a while, but just not the Brahmins. So welcome to the Brahmin world. We have in the arena BRC, I wish you would, 523. Love those MSP King Garrett 584/1. Molly, your heifer's showing. Where the heck are you, girlfriend? I love those MSP King Garrett daughters and sons. And so, of course, I'm a huge fan of the Parton family, and MSP is Michael Parton. So, hey, C. Lee is wishing good luck to Josie also. And we hate that Miss Molly's not there showing. Girlfriend, you probably decided you wanted to go to the beef cattle short course instead, where it was going to be air conditioned. I'm right there with you, girl. You and I'll have to sit and visit. Okay, so there is rocking right in front of your screen is BRC, I wish you would. Then we have Miss JCW. That is going to be Cole White, and he is there with his daddy showing. We have Mauricio Rodriguez showing Miss Carew Rocky. Then we have the Josie is showing her 5X female. You got to stay home for my big heifer to cat. Ooh, yeah, that's important. That is important. I don't blame you. That's really important. Clayton Bridges is watching with us too. We had Miss Layla 5X 1/4 walking by just a second ago. And then now, here we go, back again. Looky there, Miss Molly. You could be there on the, you're much cuter than he is. I'm just saying. Because he's just handsome. So, but your heifer's beautiful. So then we have the Cole White entry, Mauricio Rodriguez entry. Then we're going to have Josie Hampton showing her 5X branded heifer. Then we have the Bullseye Ranch, that's Savannah Remy of Bay City. And then bringing up at the rear, we have Joanna Duran showing the LW Adelita Pretty Little Cajun Queen. So again, thank you guys for watching. Make sure you follow along in the catalog. And Dusty Dickerson Darby. Oh my gosh, have y'all had just so much fun at the show? And I hope everybody goes onto your Facebook page and says thank you. Thank you for being a sponsor. Because without you, everyone could not watch these really cool cattle. So let's walk through and talk about what we're looking at here. We're looking at some cool ones. We have the BRC, I Wish You Would, 523. That's going to be a MSP King Garrett 584/1. That, of course, is the sire of the Johnny Brahman that was grand champion at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. And the dam of that one is BRC Sweetie. So, again, full sibs. Then we're going to have the SNS Kingston. He's getting pulled. That is young Cole White. That is going to be an SNS Kingston son, a daughter out of Miss JCW Shot Cyan. Then we're moving in. Mauricio Rodriguez is moving into second. That is going to be the Miss Carew Rocky Champagne. That is going to be a KR Mr. Thomason 371 daughter out of Miss Carew Oakley. Lovely Josie Hampton, rocking it out. She is showing her 5X female. This is Miss Layla 5X 1/4. She is from Iowa, Louisiana. I bet that confuses people. No, it confuses me. She is showing RWT Mr. Relentless daughter out of PCC Polled Layla 5X branded. So of course we love those 5Xs. And he looked like he was given finger numbers. What did he do, Mr. Ron? Who is first and who is second?
Getting there.
Okay. Looks like the BRC is going to be first. 5X is going to be second.
Good class as
Yep,
a gentleman sets up this beautiful heifer out here on profile. You think about all the things that she does right, and though as a judge, when you're watching them come in, you kind of have a little mental checklist in terms of organization for myself. And when this heifer walked in, man, it would be what a pleasure to have her in here and get her up towards the top. Does a lot of things right. The young lady that brings the second place female in here, fundamentally correct. She's got some muscles, got some width, got some body. She is a little bit rounder. When you read her there at the point of her shoulder and out of her hip, just a little bit rounder as she gets slapped around on the way out. When we go to the third place, here's a lot of big body, deep-sided heifer that to me, she's a little bit more mature there through her front end. Maybe not as square and as stout out of her hip, but hey, broody, maternal, big-bodied, soft-sided, easy keeping type of female. The young lady with the red-tinged kind of topped heifer, elegant fronted, but also she is a little bit more forward there through her shoulder and knee. Doesn't give you that powerful look when you get right behind her. Kind of wants to be a little bit more short-stepping in that stride. The one that comes in next, you read her at first, man, she's got some muscle. She got some muscle over her top. Really from there, both of those together, they're just a bit rounder in their makeup, not as square, not as powerful, not as stout out of their hip structure.
Thank you, Judge. Class 32, results. BRC. Second place.
Miss Vicky, your mic is on.
Okie dokie, BRC, I wish you would. 523. Again, love that heifer. Also love the 5X branded heifer. Boy, they are giving it their all. Love that look that we got on this heifer, and of course on Molly Jo Cottrell when she was showing the BRC. I wish you would. Go Josie and 5X. You know, Kathy, absolutely. And good job, Josie. We love that heifer. Boy, she has won a bunch also. So we were talking about the BRC heifer, which was the calf champion at the Red River Brahmin Alliance, and I mean, she just has that look. She's absolutely stunning. Molly Jo does a great job of showing her too. So again, she was not there because she was telling us she is waiting for her big heifer to calf. And of course, those are going to be. I think that the Cottrells do such a good job in their program. So again, the BRC Johnny Brahmin that was grand champion at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo is a full sibling to that heifer. So really do know how to use those genetics, and we just are super big fans of the Parton family. That, of course, is Parton and Parton Heart Bar Ranch. If you don't know them, you do need to meet them. Some of the best people, just wonderful breeders. They're originally from Florida. They do have a ranch in Texas now, and just great breeders, and so proud of the fact that the Cottrells have used that MSP King Garrett bull on their wonderful females and have produced so many champions. So I also have had quite a few people tell me that they are now using some semen on that bull too. So I think that's really exciting. And boy, talk about it. I mean, you go, Josie. Josie's the girl now. I mean, she is like knocking it out of the park. That was Miss Layla 5X 1/4. Big congratulations. Everyone was giving her a big high five there, and we do too. She, of course, was the reserve senior yearling champion at the Brahmin event junior show. She also was the reserve junior yearling champion at the LJBA state show, and Josie did just such a great job. She also was the reserve yearling champion at the AJBA All-American owned show. So again, really, really great female that just looks stupendous on the profile, as the judge said, and very, very beautiful. So thank you, Jesus, for watching, and Lisa Todd, and Javier, and Michael, and Kevin, and Christy, and Ramon, and Brian, and Augustine, and Suzanne Lindley's in the house. Oh, and that's right, Dakota. Thank you so much for reminding me. Your cow that won at the All American, of course, is going to be a full sibling. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Thank you so much. Dakota's messaging me. See, he's listening, and so he is absolutely messaging me, and I greatly appreciate that because it's my brain not on enough coffee. So again, that was the BRC female. That is the BRC Gussied Up 372. That was our grand champion at the All American. So again, just a great job with that bloodline. So again, thanks guys for watching, and make sure you thank our sponsors. We're now in class 33, and let's talk about who we are having in class 33. We have the KI entry, which is Miss KI 235. We have Madam TCC Don't Blink, which is the SoCo Southern Comfort Ranch. Lacey Wilson, BCC Lady Legend. England Cattle Company showing ECC Hold Charmaine. We have a Bullseye Ranch, Miss Stella Rose. We also have KI Cattle with Miss KI 232. We have Sally White with the Miss JCW Savannah. Itty Bitty Bailey showing IB Miss Darcy, and Reese Alexander. If we can get up to the top, I think Iran is getting there slowly for me, doing a great. Is that the top, Iran, or I'm not sure where
Yes,
I'm
that's the
looking.
top.
That's the top. Okay, so that's the KI entry. Yes, sir, it is. That is the KI entry, Miss 235. That is going to be a Jamandi El Toro out of Moreno, Miss Lady Resi. Then we go to the Madam TCC Don't Blink. That's the Southern Comfort. That's the more red-tinged heifer with the young lady in the gray shirt that I do believe her grandma is watching from Florida. Hey, Bill Hudgens, thanks for watching with us. We're going to go scroll down a little bit. Somebody is either resetting or getting pulled. And then we have Benton, England, pulling up towards the
Getting
front.
pulled, yes.
Yep, he's getting, okay, that one's getting pulled, so is Southern Comfort. Am I right? Yep. So we have KI and we have England Cattle sitting in the first and the second hole right now. Then we have, ooh, you are good, Iran. Then we have the Bullseye Ranch sitting in the third hole. That is going to be Miss Stella Rose, 87/1. That is going to be a Trump daughter out of Miss BER Julia. And then it looks like we're going to go have another KI Cattle. That is going to be Miss KI 232. That is going to be another Jamando Toro. And out of, so Iran, the very first one and the last one of the Southern Comforts, those are full siblings. And then we have
Nice.
Itty Bitty Bailey showing IB Miss Darcy 385. That's who you're looking at on your screen right there, guys, with the blue shirt. That is Itty Bitty Bailey, who is not so itty and bitty anymore. But she
And
once
she's the
was.
fifth one
She's
on
in
the
fifth
top.
right now. Is she getting pulled? Or is she resetting?
Both.
Iran is trying to get us a little better view so we can get that camera angle. There you go. We have first and second. Of course, the judge might not leave them this way. He is just pulling them up. And so we have first and second, which is going to be the Miss KI 235. That's the Jamanda El Toro 8802. That is a bull from Australia, a polled bull from, I think he's polled spurred. From Australia. Hey, Franklin, thanks for watching with us in San Juanita, and Kevin Leonards and Christy. So it looks like we just pulled Itty Bitty Bailey. I'm going to go sound off, Mr. Iran.
Sorry about that.
The class winner in this particular drive does so from an overwhelming standpoint in terms of body capacity, mass. In addition to that, she also fills in that front step to me very accurately. Yes, I'd like to make her a little cleaner, more extended there through her front end, but that is getting critical on one that I think is put together very well, but also just overwhelming in terms of that maternal center skeleton. The gentleman I'm going to put there in second today, to me, the eye-appealing, up-fronted heifer that's extremely level over her top line. What restricts her to second place is kind of that movement. I'd really like to see her flex a bit more for me particularly and get a little bit closer to being able to fill in that front step. The young lady that comes in third today, a fundamentally correct female, balanced, complete, one that I didn't find a whole lot of fault with, just a little bit frailer in her makeup, narrower through her chest, gets a little bit overwhelmed in those top two. The heifer that comes in next on the stand, man, I really like her. I think she's fresh in her top shape. She's bold and natural there through her center rib. She's one that's compositionally trim. Another one that's a little bit frailer, smaller foot, and I'd like to see them flex with better ease through that upper hip and hock. The young lady that comes in next, big bodied, heavy muscled, getting a bit coarse. You read her through her chest, read her through her hip and hind leg, a little bit takes away from her balance in my mind. Tough class. Those top three I thought were relatively close.
Results here in Class 33. First place, entry number 177, KI Cattle. Second place, entry 689, Bullseye Ranch. Third place, entry 102, Itty Bitty Bailey. Fourth place, entry 247, England Cattle Company. Fifth place, entry 185, KI Cattle Company. Sixth place, entry number 78, Reese Alexander. Seventh place, entry 1054, Sally White. Eighth place, entry 756, Southern Comfort Ranch. And ninth place, entry 1090, Lacey Wilson.
I think Miss Vicky is ready to talk. Your mic is on.
Thank you. So I'm over here dancing, getting Iran's attention. Hey, Bill Hudgens, thanks for watching with us, and Christy, and Des, and Corey, and Boy. So, that was Miss KI-235. She's a polled female. She's a Jamandi El Toro daughter out of Moreno, Miss Lady Resi Mia 802/2. She's owned by KI Cattle Company. She was also our reserve class champion in class number 2 at the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. So she is no stranger to the winner's circle. And then, of course, Miss Stella Rose. That is a stunning female of our good friends at BR Bullseye Ranch, BER. So again, BER, that's a Trump daughter out of Miss BER Julia 536. That is a female that has won multiple times, including the Reserve Calf Champion at Fort Worth Stock Show, San Antonio Calf Champion, All-American Bred and Owned Yearling Champion Gray Female. So again, some super cool wins for that female. It'll be interesting to see them battle it out with the other females in the rest of this show in the last class coming in, and then we'll be going into the division drive. So we are getting ready to go into the senior yearling division drive here shortly. Sorry, I lied. Did I? No, I didn't. I might have.
Yes, last class, and then the senior yearling division.
Yes, 34. I'm sorry. I was like, maybe I didn't. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Yep, there you go. Okay, so again, we had those winners, and then we'll be coming back in for champion drive. So right up here at the top of the show, I do believe, well, I think they're coming in out of order because that's Lee for Watts Ranch. So that is steps. I don't know who's the very first one in, so
The very
we'll
first
find
one
out.
is an add-on. Is Miss
Okay,
Bear 97/1
Miss BER,
BER? Yes,
97/1.
yes, from Gustavo Rosa.
Oh, okay. Oh, maybe he was entered in the wrong class somewhere. Miss BER 97/1. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes,
Okay, thank you very much. I will look that up. That is Gustavo Rosa. So is Gustavo on the stick? No, it's not.
it's a lady.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say Miss BER 97/1. Good luck, Quinn, says Celie. That Miss BER 97/1 is a BER Washington daughter out of Miss BER Julia Olivia. Okay, let me get caught up, guys, and catch who is walking. We have Adelaide just walked by, then we have England, then we have Quinn showing her Miss GC 55. She's walking there on the stick. Then after Quinn, we have Hannah Wright doing it right, that's for sure. Wright's pole Jenny. Then we're going to have Addison Worrell showing her BCC Lady Poled Ellie walking there, actually running right there. And running into Addison is going to be Lena Rumick, Schulte's Miss Vienna. Then the dark red female is going to be 79. I think it's going to be 79's Miss 2/24. I do believe we have McKenna on the stick for Schulte's DM Miss Poppy. I think she's going to be shown in the junior show by the junior owner. And then we have BB Miss Cherie, Watts Ranch, and JD Hudgens bringing it up. Hey, Steve Doucette, thanks for watching with us. JD Hudgens is bringing it up with their JDH Lady Roshana Manso 795. So, again, we're going to go back to the other side view and see who we have. We have there at the top of the class. That is going to be a BER Washington daughter out of Miss BER Olivia. We also have Lee on the stick for Watts Ranch. He is showing the SCC Miss Rosie 5/16/4. This is going to be a Mr. B8 766/7 out of LCC Scandalous Payday. And that is the gentleman in the cap. And then we're going to go to the next two. We're going to have the Stratton Crow, that's RSC Miss Camilla. That is going to be a captain daughter out of Rand First Lady. And then right in front of us, we have Adelaide Wainwright showing BCC Lady Poled Laney. That is going to be a Mr. US Poled Didor. Yeah, very cool. That's a Poled Didor, of course. That's going to be Selena's Ranch breeding on Lady H. Rihanna Manso. So that's that beautiful female with the dark feet right there. Then we're moving to England Cattle Company. That is ECC Ada Thorne. That is an ECC Poled Maverick. That's right there in the screen. You are doing amazing, Iran. That is England Cattle Company showing, and the female is the ECC KBBR Poled Upgrade. She's out of that female. Quinn will be moving up into as they have been pulled. Quinn is showing her Miss GC 55. That is a beautiful female. That is a Mr. V8 891/8 out of Miss V8 806/8. And then we have coming in, we have I'm a little not 100% sure who these two are, other than I do see that we have McKenna showing Poppy, I do believe. And, oh, that's Hannah Wright. And then Addison Worrell, and then McKenna showing. Yep, McKenna has her hair up. Addison has her hair down. Sorry, guys, I know they don't look anything alike, but I am watching I'm watching something different. So I'm like joined in. Hey, Brian Nunes, thanks for watching with us. And Javier Torres and Leonardo and Mehmet. Let us know where you're watching from. So these three that are on the screen right now are going to be Hannah Wright, Addison Worrell, and DM Cattle. These are going to be Hannah with her Wright's pole Jenny. That is going to be a LMC LF Pathfinder Amigo. Addison is showing her JME U.S. Lexor Manso out of Lady H. Emma Manso, and a good friend from DM. That is DM Miss Poppy. That is going to be a WL Mr. DM Cash on Hand out of JDH Lady Kelby Manso. Moving it into other sides, we are having England Cattle Company right now. They're getting pulled. We also have the 114 female. That is going to be the RSC Miss Camilla. He's circling or is he pulling?
He's circling.
And is he up at the top of the class?
He is.
Okie dokie. I guess the rest of them will come moving in with him. Got
They
a
are
lot of
doing
space
it right
in front
now.
of them. Okie dokie. So we have Hannah Wright is sitting in second right now. That is good. And Hannah Wright sitting in second right now. That's going to be with her Wright's pole Jenna. And then we're going to have Addison Worrell with her BCC Lady Pole Ellie. And then
McKenna.
McKenna showing her beautiful DM Miss Poppy. Hey, Scott Satterfield, thanks for watching with us. Hope you're booking your tickets for Mexico. If you are listening to my voice, you are a friend of mine. If you're a friend of mine, you need to go to Mexico with us. We are going to get to go see Rancho Chapapote's Ranch. Cannot wait. That'll be so much fun, that field day. Aaron, we could probably put up later when we have just a minute that image for the Tuxpan show. That is the national show in Mexico that we'll be going to in Tuxpan. It is not a hard drive. It's not, well, it's a flight. It's not a hard travel. It'll be so much fun. Love Tuxpan. So again, we're looking at first and second right now, guys. This is going to be the RSC Miss Camilla 114/4. Again, thank you. Hey, Shelby Phelps, thanks for watching with us. It looks like Stratton Crow is resetting. Hey. So I'm going to go off the mic for just a minute, and I'll be right back.
All right, the gentleman that brings in this big-bodied, broody heifer, man, suits my eye quite well. A wide-structured, bold-ribbed female that's got a lot of muscle to her. Sure, you'd maybe like to make her just a little cleaner and a little leveler out of her hip, but man, this is a broody, functional, powerful heifer that I like quite a bit. The second and third females, I think they're relatively similar. Both of them are very moderate frame. Both of them have a lot of width to them. Both of them are getting a little too fat for their age right now. So the one I went with is a little bit more elegant fronted heifer that I think attaches her neck higher into her shoulder, smoother through the point of her shoulder. But both of these I'd like to see just a little compositionally trimmer. The gentleman that brings in that next fourth place heifer, I really like her in terms of her composition. For this stage of the game, I think she's great. She's still fresh. She still has some boldness to her rib. It's really when you look at her kind of there through her chest width, a little bit frailer bone, a little bit smaller footed, and from behind, I don't think she's as wide as those three right ahead of her, but man, I like that heifer. The one that comes in next, very good in her skin and coat right here, a beautiful heifer, elegant. When you get behind her, here's the flattest of the top five. Doesn't have that pin width, does not have that muscle dimension. Unfortunately, just a little bit narrower there through her skeleton. Nice set of heifers. Congratulations to everyone.
Thank you, Judge. Results here in Class 34. First place, entry 287, Stratton Crow. Second place, entry 198, DM Cattle. Third place, entry 1114, Hannah Wright. Fourth place, entry 250, England Cattle Company. Fifth place, entry 1094, Addison Worrell. Sixth place, entry 610, Quinn Paget. Seventh place, entry 1007, Adele White. Eighth place, 781, Watts Ranch. Ninth place, entry 479, J.D. Hudgens. 10th place, entry number 780, Watts Ranch. For our reserve yearling heifer, we'll be having them coming out of Class 32, entry number 672, BRC. Class 33, we have entry
Miss Vicky, your mic is on my side, but not on yours.
Somebody was wrong,
Miss Vicky, I lost your mic.
can you not hear me?
I can hear you now.
Hello, hello. Okay, perfect. BRC, I wish you would, 523. I know Molly Contreras probably watching. We also have Miss KI 235. That's that red tinged heifer. That is a Jamanda daughter, and she was a class reserve champion during Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. We also have the 114 heifer. This is going to be the Stratton Crow. That is RSC Miss Camilla 114 over 4. So we have 3 entries in this. Let's listen.
On profile. I do think they're relatively different in the way that they're built. When we've looked at a few of the other division classes, they kind of pencil out and kind of have a similar look. We have a little bit of variance up here. The heifer up front, one that I think is definitely very complete, high quality female. The one there in the middle, the biggest bodied female of the lineup, tons of volume. One that maybe you'd like to see just a little bit cleaner there through her brisket and extended. And then the oldest heifer of this group, I think also another good combination female that's very fault-free. She's got width, she's got some muscle, she's got some balance to her. All 3 of these have, to me, a lot of value. The highest quality be out of the youngest class will be our division champion.
Your mic is on, Miss Vicky.
All right, congratulations to BRC. Congratulations. I bet Molly is over there doing a little happy birthday dance, giving us some like love and everything else. And then moving in is Layla. Layla 5X, that's Josie Hampton on the stick showing, and he looks like the judge is moving down to the 3rd female. Josie is getting set. He's stepping back and looking. So we have 3 females out here. We have the 5X female. He's walking up towards the front. We also have the Miss KI, which has been a champion at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo, second in class. We have Miss Layla, which has been a All-American champion. And we have our female that Stratton Crow is showing, RSC Miss Camilla 114 over 4. So again, Addison Sanders,
Division
thanks for watching with
champion.
us.
I think you can make a case for all of these. I think they're absolutely bring different traits to the table of what they do well. The young lady right here in the middle will be our reserve division champion. Congratulations.
Your mic is on, Miss Vicky, but you're
Okay,
muted on
big
yes.
congratulations, of course, to BRC for winning that senior yearling. And go, Josie is right. Just making it to that point was a huge deal. So again, there you go. We have our senior yearling champions. That again is going to be the BRC. I wish you would. 523, which, as Dakota told me earlier, that is going to be a full sibling not only to Johnny Brahman, but to a couple of other BRCs and the BRC gussied up that Wyatt Landry showed to grand champion fame during the All-American. So we have our reserve champion is none other than Miss KI 235. So congratulations to KI Cattle. That was the Jomandi daughter out of Moreno, Miss Lady Rizzy Mia. And you know, Kelvin Moreno was watching earlier. I don't know if he's still watching or jumping in and out because I haven't seen him jump in. But so again, those are some great genetics that just won. That was our senior yearling championship in the Gray Brahman Female Show. Hey, Paul, thanks for watching, and Carlos Makel and Amanda Crispman Tomlinson. Hey, where are you? Are you at the show? For watching, and Katie Taylor and everyone else. So glad to see you guys watching. We're moving into class number 35, guys. Walking in the arena, J&L Cattle Services. That's Joe Henskins on the stick. We also have the ECC polled Samantha. It looks like that might be, I'm not 100% sure. We have AT Brahmins. I do know that is Savannah. Then it looks like we're going to have Ross Turner. And this class must have a ton of scratches, or else they, yeah, here they come. Sorry. I was like, woo, we've got a bunch of scratches. And then we have Mauricio Rodriguez's Miss, oh, wait, I think, oh, Charles Eddie Wilson. I bet you that Nicole Wilson is watching. That's Noelle on the stick. That is not Charles Eddie Wilson. That is not Eddie. Just saying. Nicole, that's not Eddie, in case you didn't know. That is EP Lady Tiger Lily, owned by Charles Eddie Wilson, but being shown by his little sister Noelle. Then it looks like we should be having Carly Procella showing JDH Lady Manso 713 over 1 if they come in. Are some more coming in, Mr. Aram?
Yes, there
Yeah,
is more coming in.
exactly. Okay, good. Then we have, that's the JDH branded. Then it looks like we're going to have maybe Hector Santa Cruz was supposed to be coming in next. I'll have to catch them when they go by and see. We're supposed to have Miss SC Texana, then RSC Miss Priscilla, then Schulte's Miss Cameron, FDR Patrona, Schulte's Miss Valley, Lord, RS Miss Sophie, Vic Mars Bianca, ECC Axe Polled Polly, CJ Bar Miss Sylvia, MT Miss Chalupa. I just got hungry. You're on Mexican food tonight. What do you think?
Agreed.
Agreed. Yeah, because I just said chalupa and I went, oof. Sorry, guys. I made everybody hungry. HWM Miss Pepper. So you could get stuffed peppers in a chalupa. Vic Mars Penny, DC Lady Tally, Miss GS48, and Miss TNC Myrtle. If everybody shows up, I thought I saw Baxter like helping people get in the ring, so maybe his isn't showing up. Is Baxter showing? Is he on the stick?
No, he's not showing in this class.
Okay, yes, Carly Prosella from Nana. Yay, Carly's Prosella from Nana. Hey, let us know what color shirt Carly. Oh no, we know which one she's wearing. She's wearing like a red color shirt. She's showing the JDH. She was about halfway through the pack, so her grandma's watching. So yay for her and Marlon Lopez and Paul and Carlos and Dallas. Thanks, guys, for watching. Alrighty, Mr. Iran Split, I'm going to go sound off for just a minute. She's wearing a red shirt. So I think she's the first red shirt next to, after, yep, there you go. And she is going to be right after Noelle. She's going to be standing right there next to Noelle, Mr. Iran, in the blue shirt, the young blonde in the blue shirt. So that is going to be Carly Prosella, and we're going to be wishing her good luck for Sissy.
Good luck.
I agree.
If you would go ahead and pull your animals towards the wall there, we're going to make a circle, and we're going to go one complete circle. Just keep walking till I tell you all to stop, and we'll try to give everybody a good opportunity to get their animal exhibited.
I've been asked by the the expo center, that any of the kids riding on their scooters, mopeds, any of their bikes, whatever, they're riding out in the parking lot and they're getting in the way of traffic and some of the workers that are trying to move things around. They've asked that you tell your children to put those up so no one gets hurt. So if you have kids doing that, if you'll just kind of rein that in, we'd appreciate it. Also, if there are any junior exhibitors in the barn, we sure could use some help in the ring. There's a lot of people in the ring, and the judge would like a little bit more help. We'd appreciate that. Thank you.
Miss Vicky, your microphone is on.
Thank you so much. So what do you think, Iran? Do you think he's going to be splitting the class and excusing some? Or what is the impression that you're getting from the way he's working this class?
He already dismissed, not dismissed, pull out several. We are on the top 7.
Okay, well then let's give us just the ones on the profile. We don't need the 4 screens in screen. Thank you so much.
I know that I'm working on that.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. And if we could, I know it's hard because they didn't pull these cattle far enough forward. I don't know if there's any way you can get on in front, zoom in a little.
The one that I have in front
Yeah.
just died, so I'm fixing it.
Okay, perfect, not a problem. Did a battery die?
I think so.
Alrighty, so it looks like we still have Baxter's in the arena. That is not Baxter, that is Baxter's dad.
Savannah is in the first place as of right now.
Okay, Savannah's in first place as of right now. Thank you, Ron. I'm going to need some help with you being my eyes, so greatly appreciate it. So Savannah's in first place right now, guys. That is going to be in class number, we're in class number 35. We have Savannah in first place. This is going to be
we
the
have our
8th
drift
round.
places.
And who is first?
All right, who's having fun?
Savannah.
That was a big old class. That was exciting to go through and look at all the different types and kinds. The young lady's heifer out here on the profile in the front, man, she is absolutely gorgeous female to look at. Sets down beautifully on her feet and legs, extremely level in her lines. Feminine, youthful fronted heifer, smooth through the point of her shoulder. Of course, that young lady does a great job of getting her set up. Between second and third, both of these are practical cattle. They are wide-made, bold-ribbed, heavy-muscled heifers that I think the young man's heifer here just to me puts it together a little bit better. To me, a higher-performing heifer that's still nicer balanced. The young lady that comes in next, definitely a meat and potatoes type of female. Absolutely nothing wrong with this heifer, just gets a little bit outclassed compared to the ones ahead of her. Wants to narrow just a tad there to her pin setting. Right here with a heifer that's got a little bit of extra leather and extra condition on her. The reason she rises up to the class is her maternal capabilities, her fleshy knees, her ability to have that much width and power and still put it together in a relatively balanced package. The couple right here in front of me, they do have some muscle. They have some boldness there through their rib. Some of them get a little bit shorter in their stride, a little bit smaller in their footed, maybe more forward there through their shoulder. But that is kind of being tough on these heifers. This is a very tough class, very large class. I appreciate the exhibitors for their patience in here, and I tried to give it as much time and look as I can. So congratulations to everyone.
All right, Miss Vicky, your microphone is on.
I was just making sure it was on and it wasn't. Just, boy, that was a crazy class, wasn't it? Okay, AT Miss Reva, 168 over 4, was our champion there in the arena today with, of course, our good friend Savannah Allen, Team Brahmin Journal member at all times, but she has decided to work for AT Brahmins, but she is always going to be a member of the Team Brahmin Journal family. So AT Miss Reva, 168 over 4, that again is going to be an entry of Anna Kate Thomas's. And way to go, Savannah, and AT Reva. Proud to have you representing AT Brahmin. Very good. So Jordan, we agree. She does a great job for y'all, and we're so happy that you guys have her working with you. She was awesome at the Brahmin Journal job, but as she said, she really had that love of showing cattle. So AT Miss Reba has also been our Jambalaya Classic Junior Show intermediate champion female, as well as a reserve junior yearling champion female at the open show in the Jambalaya Classic. So that is very exciting. And congratulations on that huge class. Then I do believe it was Baxter Whitworth. Now, it wasn't Baxter on the stick. His dad was on the stick because Baxter was hard at work in the arena. But that is going to be the Miss TNC Myrtle. Miss TNC Myrtle. She is going to be a daughter of Mr. KB Murdoch and out of Miss KI female. So again, that was going to be our female that was second in class. And that was a huge class, Emily. Styles, absolutely a huge class. And congratulations to everyone. We also say Emmy Vasquez and everyone. So great. Great job, AT Brahmins and Savannah. We're now moving into class number 36. It's not quite as big. We're going to have Nicole showing EP Lady Senator Manso. I see Anna Gutierrez walking into the arena there, so that's probably the last one. And so again, okie dokie. So, and Iran lost a camera. So Iran, I'm not sure why that camera got lost. They're looking at it right now. So they're trying to figure out what happened. So you might want to give them a call. Oh, it was probably the gimbal. That was probably what wasn't charging. Yeah, it's so hard. Okay, guys, when we go this long, it takes a lot. Again, we are looking right now. Let's go, Teal Krennic. As always, big thanks to the Brahmin Journal for allowing us to watch from all over the world. Thank you guys so much. Love it when you guys are enjoying what we do, because we sure do love it. And people are watching from all over the world, so just know that they love your cattle. So that was Raymond Dork saying that. And again, even when the job interferes. So sorry, Raymond, are you at work? We won't let your boss know. Don't tell anybody. Rob Chamberlain wishing good luck to Nicole. Okie doke. So, oh no, wait, that's Eddie. I lied. Okay, sorry, I thought Noelle was showing. That is Eddie. Eddie just walked by. Phoebe is wishing good luck to Teal. Now we have Ainsley Hayes showing her RW Flat Rock, Ella 61. We then have J.D. Hudgens. That, of course, is Porfirio on the stick of the 986 over 2. We're looking at Dixie Cattle being shown by Brandy Barnes. That is the Dixie Trixie. We then have K.I. Cattle, Iris Matthews, Bullseye Ranch, I think, maybe not. They're supposed to be in there. C.C. Guerra, Circle T, that's going to be Clancy Joe. We have, yep, let's go Clancy Joe. So make sure they know Clancy Joe is showing. Okay. And now this time I completely got it wrong because we had Eddie on the stick instead of course. Okay, so right here we have Eddie Wilson showing his EP Lady Centennial Manso. This is going to be a JDH Mr. Man 54 over 4, EP Lady Joanna. We have Ainsley on the stick with JDH Lakeman Manso and Miss RW Beauty 190. You going down the row, we're going to have JD Hudgens showing. Looks like he's pulling. JD Hudgens is showing. And then we have Dixie Cattle's entry. These are going to be a Creed Manso and then also a JDH Calixto Manso. Moving on down the line, we have a KI Cattle and then Iris Matthews. I do believe, I'm trying to see the number on the Iris Matthews. So I might be wrong on the Iris Matthews. Is there a Bullseye Ranch in there? I see CC.
I think Iris Matthews is a scratch.
Okay. And then that's Bullseye right in front of me. That doesn't look like, is that a Bullseye?
No, we just passed Bullseye Ranch.
Oh, okay. So after Bullseye Ranch is, no, that was KI. That's Kyle White showing, JW is showing, I do believe. And CC's walking into the center. Just need some back numbers. CT, Circle T, CT Lady Ellie, that is Clancy Joe. Then we're going to have Teal. I think Grayson is a scratch. I don't see Grayson in the arena. Yeah, that's Teal showing Miss DSC 32 over 4. Then the one with the spot on her hip is going to be Miss DSC 36 over 4. That's Brianna Dollar. I have a feeling we have some friends watching. Don't tell the boss. And then we have Anna Gutierrez showing her Miss D8990 over 9. So that's the 990 over 9. Anna Gutierrez. Then we're going to have the DSC 32 over 4. For those of those
Something happened to your microphone.
Okay.
I can hear
Try
now.
Now? Okay. Perfect. Awesome. I was saying you're a god, but I didn't mean it in the god way. You're like a goddess, but you're not a female. So you're a wizard. You're a wizard. That's what it is. If ever there was a whiz that was. Alrighty. So that is going to be Ainsley and J.D. Hudgens there. Is Ainsley sitting in the first place right now?
Yes, ma'am.
That is R.W. Flat Rock Ella 61, and Hudgens is showing their Creed Manso out of JDH Lady Maggie Manso. And if we get another view, we'll keep talking. So good. That is going to be the okie doke. That is going to be Dixie Cattle 123. That is the Dixie Cattle 123 over 03. That is going to be a JDH Calixto Manso. Huge shout out to Yvonne Tesh, as always, has done a great job getting the cattle lined up. Reggie, you are 100% correct. I agree. Because without her, we wouldn't be able to get this done. And of course, Troy Tesh on the microphone. We have the DSC. The Dixie Cattle. That's going to be part of that Reserve Grand Champion Embryo Produce Dam class, because that is the JDH Lady Tangi Manso. It looks like we're down to what, the top 4, Ron?
Not yet.
Okay. Who was the one right in front of me that was right there? I didn't get to catch that.
You're
The
talking
one right
about
in front
her,
of
right?
teal. I'm sorry?
You're talking
That one
about
right
her.
there.
Um,
If you can just give me a private herd number or something, that'll work.
I think I can give it to you. Just they are moving now. They're going
I
to start
gotcha.
walking.
That is Ainsley Hayes showing her RW Flat Rock. Brandy Barnes showing the DC Lady Trixie Manso. We then have a KI showing Miss V8 971 over 9. That's the one that I need the info on.
4:30.
4:30 is her. Okay, that's HCC Miss Harmony. That's Grayson Hen. Okay, that makes sense. I thought that was Jana Wall showing. That's Grayson Hensley's female, and that is a Bar D MN Ghost Rider daughter. Her mom, and them owned, along with Mike Navarro, with MN Ranch. They owned Mr. Bar D MN Ghost Rider, and that's a AT Miss Heidi. I couldn't figure out why Jana Wall was showing because they were kind of out of order. So it looks like the KI has been pulled. It looks like the Brandy Barnes has been pulled. Let me see who we have left on the rail. Looks like we have the Grayson Hensies HTC Miss Harmony 101. She's sitting in the second hole. And we
Second.
have the Ainsley Hayes. Ainsley Hayes and HCC Miss Harmony are out on the wall. Anybody else there?
The third place, as of right now,
Is Teal with the DSC 32 over 4? Yep, there you go. Has he picked?
settled.
Another class that has tons of depth to it, but the female that rises above, the cream comes up, heifer that puts it together greatly. A feminine fronted heifer that has that natural boldness to her rib. You read her through her lower fat indicator. She's relatively trim with still having that dimension up top and that view from behind. It does a good job of getting her set up. The heifer coming next, the most eye-appealing of these top trio. Attaches her neck high into her shoulder, the levelest in her lines. It's really right from behind is where she falls in a second. Doesn't have that extra pin width, doesn't have that extra shape there through her quarter to compete with that class winner. On the other end, here's the big-footed, stout-boned heifer that's rugged-made, bold ribs, soft-sided, lots of muscle to her. Sure, she has a little bit extra leather with that, but I love her broodiness. I would like to just make her a little bit trimmer there through her brisket and level her out to her pin setting. Both in fourth and fifth, I think, are good cattle. They're fundamentally correct. They're practical. They're sound. They just don't have that extra look of femininity through her front end. They get a little rounder in their makeup without having that extra depth. But good cattle just don't have that extra look compared to those top two. Good job, guys. Congratulations.
Results here in Class 36. First place, entry 1030, Anthony Hayes. Second place, 430, Grayson.
Miss Vicky, your mic is on, or did you left?
But I am back.
Fifth place.
So we had a champion and
Miss
a
Vicky,
reserve champion in.
you're muted on your end.
No, I'm not. I am not. I'm not muted.
I cannot hear you, Miss Vicky.
I'm not muted.
Oh, sorry.
My
I can
microphone's
hear. I
on.
can hear now. I can hear you now.
Okay, yeah, I was going to say my microphone's on. Our champion in that class was our reserve intermediate champion at the All-American Bred and Owned show under Jack Ward. That is the RW Flat Rock Ella 61 female. So big congratulations. She just won that nice class. And in second place, we had Grayson Hensey's entry being shown by Jana Wall. Thank you, Dakota, for pointing that out. I knew that was Jana. I just couldn't figure out which one she was showing because it was kind of out of order. And that was HCC Miss Harmony 101 over 4, which of course all of that made sense because that is a Mr. Bardee MN Ghost Rider daughter, and that was shown at the ABBA National Show in 2024 and was Class 1 class champion. So again, big congratulations to both of those breeders, both the Flat Rock as well as Hensey Cattle Company. We're moving into class number 37, guys. Class number 37 is in the arena now. Class number 37, we're going to have 11 entries. Up at the top of the class, we have Thibodeau Brahmin Ranch, or we should. That is going to be Miss TBR 94. Red Smith Miss Popcorn Manso, that's going to be IS Ranch Fitting Service. Mauricio Rodriguez showing Lazy 2. Oh, Lazy 2, that's why Shannon Baldwin was probably watching earlier. And Freddie, thanks for watching, and Kaylee and Efron and Javier. Also, IS Ranch Fitting Service, Red Smith Miss Popcorn, Lazy 2 Sonora, FH Miss Sweet Kisses, JDH Lady Odelia Manso, Flying H Cattle, JD Hudgens showing JDH Lady Odelia, Colton Hogg showing Miss HC Callie, Ross Turner, Miss 4R Proud Mary. Also, we have LWCC Lady Manso with Madison Parker, Bullseye Ranch, Miss BER Paisley, Walters Livestock, Miss 5H Josie. I bet that's going to be Bryn Harris, though, on the stick there. We'll see. And then Lady MN Hope Manso, Presley LaRue. So as they walk by, I'll try to give you some information. I do believe this is going to be Thibodeau Brahmin Ranch's entry. That is Miss TBR 94. Then we're going to have IS Ranch Fitting Service. That is going to be the Popcorn Female 131/4. Hey, Shannon, I think you have one showing right there. Walked by. Lazy 2 Sonora. That's going to be an Omaha out of BRC Miss Bonita. Then we're going to have Flying H Cattle, 5H Miss Sweet Kisses, Hudgens. Then Colton Hogg is showing his Miss HC Callie. Then we have Ross Turner showing his Miss 4R Proud Mary. Coming up on the stick, scratching along, is Madison Parker showing her LWCC Lady Manso. Then we have Bullseye Ranch with Miss BER Paisley. Then we are going to Bryn Harris. That is Miss 5H Josie 5/4. And bringing up the end of the pack is Presley LaRue showing Lady MN Hope Manso. So thanks, guys, for watching. I'm going to go sound off for a minute, Iran, and we have someone wanting us to do some more live streaming in Mexico.
Vicky, your microphone is on.
Okay, can you tell me who's sitting in that top hole? Looks like it is the very first one, if I am correct. Am I correct? That's going to
I
be the
think
Miss
so, but
TBR
I can give you
94.
another view to confirm.
Yeah, that should be the Miss TBR 94.
There.
And I can't see that number. Can you tell me what is he wearing? 0074?
74, yes.
Yep, there you go. And then of course we have the Red Smith Miss Popcorn Manso. I love that Popcorn Manso female. That is IS Ranch Fitting Service. That is 131 over 4. That is Red Smith Miss Popcorn. That is the judge looking at popcorn, and I think he's picking. Am I correct? Or is
Uh,
he pulling?
yes, he's
He
picking.
just pulled popcorn, pushed popcorn back, and brought Madison Parker up. Am I correct?
We don't know yet.
Don't
Yes.
know. It looked like he had. Not 100% sure. 94.
Well, another class with a lot of depth, a lot of product to it. The young lady in the black shirt that brings in a female that's just a very broody female, very practical in the way that she's built. You love her rib shape. You love what she brings to the table. Does a good job of getting her set up. And maybe you'd like to see her just a little bit more level there in her top line. I think that's where that second place really kind of excels. I think one that's strong behind her hump, level out to her hip. A female that sure you'd like to clean her up a little bit there through her brisket, but those are two really good Brahman cattle that also just check a lot of those boxes. Between third and fourth, a lot of the same story. I think both of these maybe could be a little bit stouter, maybe compared to those top two, maybe a little bit cleaner there through their front, more extended. But these are good cattle. They bring a lot of product, a lot of soundness, a lot of practicality to the equation. As we move a little bit further back, some of these cattle are just maybe a little bit more rounder in their makeup, more open through their shoulder. Don't place their rear feet as athletically as I'd like to see compared to those top few. But nice set of cattle, also a big, deep class. Congratulations, guys.
Judge, in class 37, first place.
All right, Miss Vicky, your microphone is on.
Thank you so much. Our first place is none other than the 5'8" Josie female, who I've had the pleasure of interviewing, Bryn Harris. She is a very bright young lady, and I've known her for a long time, but she showed 5'8" Josie to the CAF Championship at the 2024 Washington County Fair Open Brahman Show. That's going to be a captain daughter out of Lady H. Claudia Manso, 515 over 3. She was also our 2024 World Brahman Congress Class 2 champion, as well as the Fort Worth Stock Show Junior Yearling Champion female, again and again. Way to go, Cooper. And she was reserve grand champion gray female at the 2024 Fort Worth Stock Show. So lots and lots of championships. Lots and lots of championships for 5H Josie. And then, of course, TB, Miss TBR 94. That is the reserve grand champion and reserve intermediate champion from the 2025 Brahman Event Junior Show. She was also the 2025 LJBA State Show intermediate champion, as well as the Brahman Event Junior Show reserve intermediate champion. So again, she is out of JDH Lady Manso 480 over 1 and sired by BRC Dutton 376. So those are going to be coming back in for championship consideration. Now in the arena, we have none other than Miss BER Beauty 74 over 1. That is going to be a Bullseye Ranch. MP Miss Kyra 250. Kinley Rao is showing. Then next to them is going to be Brandy Barnes. I think she's showing for Lily Smith. They have Miss BER Beauty listed twice. So sorry. Scratch one of those. Miss Fancy Lady Manso 402 over 4 is Watts Ranch showing. That is going to be a JDH Standing Manso out of Miss Fancy Luck Manso. Then we have Rhett Fontenot. Rhett Fontenot is showing his Miss WCC 594 over 4. That's going to be a JDH King of Clubs Manso out of Miss WC Euphoria. Carly is showing again. So Where's Carly's grandma? We need to make sure Carly's grandma is watching with us. So Carly's grandma, Sissy, I do believe, and I agree, Cooper did a great job. But Sissy is Carly's grandma, and so hopefully she's watching because Carly Prosella is showing her JDH Lady Manso 703 over 1. She's wearing the red shirt right there, Mr. Iran. Peyton Well is showing Miss 4D Jolene, JD Hudgens, Anna Gutierrez, and BRC with BRC Sally O'Malley. So walking right here, Derek Smith. Of course, that's Baxter Whitworth in the front. Then we have Derek Smith. He is showing Miss BER Beauty. That is going to be a DAC Mr. Caposo crown. That is our good friend Rafa Barca that bred the bull. Then we have Kinley Rao showing her female. Brandy Barnes with the Lady Manso 402 over 4. Coming up next is Rhett Fontenot showing that Miss WCC 594 over 4. Hey, Carly is showing, so I hope Sissy is watching. She is showing her Hudgens female. Then we have Peyton Well showing 4D Jolene. Then Ferfurio on the stick for JD Hudgens. That is JDH Lady Elisa Manso. Then we're going to go to BRC Shake Your Boom Boom. That is Anna Gutierrez. I just love the BRC names. They're just so much fun to say. And then BRC Sally O'Malley 465. Okay, so if Molly is watching, Miss Molly, who names all the cattle? I'm going to say, I've said this before, and I think that I'm correct. I'm just going to say that I just think that it is Rachel. Probably Rachel and Molly. So that's what I'm going to say. I just think it's going to be Rachel and Molly.
I think we have asked in the past, and they confess is Miss
It's
Rachel.
Rachel? Yeah, I think it's with Rachel, yeah. Alrighty, so Wolfram, thanks for watching, and Liz and Kendall and Casey Shaw Smith. I wonder why you're watching. I think it's because of that beauty up at the top of the class. That's Miss BER Beauty 74 over 1. I do think that's a Lily Smith entry, but I do think the dad is showing. And then we're going to have Kenley Rao is showing MP Miss Kyra 250. Then we're going to go to the JD Hudgens female. I do think that I have that correct. And then we have Anna Gutierrez with her BRC Shake Your Boom Boom 464. Looks like she's circling back. Let's see what our judge, Jojo Corrales, says. And he's walking along. We do have BRC Sally O'Malley. Hey, Eric Gonzalez, thanks for watching. Casey Shaws is watching. Karen Anna Gutierrez just got pulled. BRC Sally O'Malley is moving into that fourth spot.
Just fourth spot.
So first is sitting with, and she's a beauty for sure. So DAC Mr. Caposo crown, that is going to be our good friend Rafa Barca. You know, Rancho Caposo. I do think.
And
yeah.
They are planning to sponsor Tuxpan.
They're going to sponsor us at Tuxpan. They're having a 50th anniversary, and they want to sponsor us at Comme Cebu. So we've got a lot of places that we're traveling to, guys, and it just looks like we'll be doing both the live stream for the AMCC as well as for the Brahmin Journal. So whether you're watching the association stream in Mexico, we can do that. We do it Mexican style. We can do it whatever style they want. And then we have our Brahmin Journal style too. So that's pretty cool, Ron, don't you think?
I think so, and I have some ideas
so it
that
looks like,
could
who
help.
did he pick first?
He
The JD
switched Hutchins and Bullseye Ranch.
And Bullseye Ranch.
And he's
Okay,
ready.
JD Hudgens, JDH Lady Manso.
I like the best are these two big-bodied broody heifers that I think are still extremely functional and very proportional. Of that, I think the gentleman's heifer has some more stoutness, has some more true muscle shape, stronger behind her hump, and longer and leveler, kind of has a more correct, gentle slope out of her hip. The young ladies that come in second, maybe one of the biggest topped heifers in there, and then from behind, maybe a little bit flatter, but still bold-bodied, wide-chested, very practical, one that I like quite a bit. The kind of the off-colored heifer here, I think definitely off-type in terms of the group. But with that level front, it attaches her neck higher into her shoulder. When you study her a little bit from there, you'd like to have her with more middle, more bone and foot, I think just to give her a little bit more broody look and track a bit easier on the way out. The gentleman that has a heifer up next, I think in pieces, I like her quite a bit. I think when you break her down on the stand, I think she's one that has a lot of those check marks to her. To me, she doesn't put all the things together as nice. A little bit coarser and open through her shoulder, maybe not as easy in her transition from loin to hip, but that is critical. Those top four I thought are pretty good. Another huge top, big-bodied heifer that gets a little piecey. I think her shoulder forerib transition gets a bit coarse from there back, giving up some rib, giving up some width, a little bit flatter made heifer that comes in that 5th or 6th spot. Nice heifer, tough class, congratulations.
Results in Class 38, first place, 477, J.D. Hudgens. Second place, entry number 796, Kenley Rao. Third place, entry 685, Bullseye Ranch.
Miss Vicky, your mic
Fourth.
is on.
Alrighty then. We have a champion and a reserve champion in the class. We're going to go see the fact that our champion went to JDH Lady Lisa Manso. That's going to be a JDH Benson Manso daughter out of JDH Lady McCalla Manso 444 over 9. And our reserve champion in the class went to MP Miss Kyra 250. That's going to be a Moreno Mr. Cold Kairos 571 out of Miss Lady Madonna Caver 424. So again, Kinley Rao winning that. Let's talk about who we are watching and seeing move in for this championship drive, guys. We're moving into the championship drive in the intermediate. That means we're winding our day down, so that is very good for everybody. I hope you've enjoyed watching it. And of course, have we been talking about our sponsors when I've been off the screen? I'm so sorry. Thank you to England Cattle Company. Super thanks to 79 Cattle Company. We can just say these sponsors. Heart BC, of course, home of Redman. Please, guys, go and love on these breeders. Thank them. Dietering Red Brahmins. Thank them for being a sponsor, because that's what they get, is your thanks. In the intermediate, we have AT Miss Reba 168 over 4, shown by AT Brahmins with Savannah Allen on the stick. RW Flatrock Ella 61, Ainsley Hayes on the stick there. The third class was won by Miss F5H Josie 5 over 4. Of course, that is Bryn Harris. Lovely, beautiful female, wonderful young lady. And Porfirio showing JDH Lady Eliza Manso 619 over 9. Love watching Porfirio show. You know, he has been on the backdrop with more grand champions at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo than any other person. Now, Glenn Cox has probably been on the backdrop for photos more than anybody with champion and reserves, but Porfirio has so many grand champions, what with being on the stick on those Hudgens, bulls, and females. The judge is getting ready to tell us what he thinks.
The 4 class winners that are presented out here for our division champions had to go through a lot of competition to get here. I think as we look at them from this side in the stands, you 100% appreciate the competition that was there and the fault-free quality that rose up in those particular divisions. Some have a little bit more muscle, some have a little bit more body. The one with the absolute most quality is out of the youngest class. She'll be our division champion. Congratulations.
Miss Vicky, your microphone is on.
Okay.
All right, as they get all set up and shown right here, I think you can definitely make a case for all of them. I think these are all very good cattle that I know have a bright future. My next sex favorite was this young lady in the black shirt. She'll be my reserve champion. Good job.
Your mic is on.
Okay, Miss 5H Josie 5/4, who we've already said has had multiple championships. So again, Miss AT Miss Reba had a great show during the Jambalaya Classic, and Miss Josie has been multiple time champion at multiple different events. So again, Bryn Harris on the stick with her Miss 5H Josie. That is her own bloodline and breeding. She took her Lady H Claudia Manso, crossed it with M2 BRC Captain, and made that beautiful female. So the intermediate championship is in the books. We are now moving into the junior champion here at the Kickoff Classic. So we have juniors, seniors, and age seniors left. So working our way down. Good luck, BB, and we are wishing good luck to BB too. So BB's walking in the ring, I have a feeling. Let's just see. We're in the junior champion drive, junior champion first class of the junior champions. This is going to be class number 39. We have 3 entries. We have a Bear Nunes Farm. We have, that is going to be Amy, I think, on the stick there. J&L Cattle Services with MC3 Miss Vivi. Oh, it wasn't. Yeah, there you go. Good luck to Vivi, but also good luck to Lana Henskins showing Vivi. I do think that's going to be Lana. And then we have Drew Watson showing M4 Carmelita's Dark Spiced Rum. I bet that man likes dark spiced rum. I do too. So we have 3 females here. One is going to be a BRC Dutton. The other one is going to be a Mr. V8 792/7. And then we have a BRC Captain. So again, we have 3 beautiful females here showing in this class. These are our December 2023 females. We have 4 classes of juniors. This is the smallest one. And then we'll be moving into the drive. So we have 4 full classes of junior females. I'm going to go off the mic for a moment and let Iran just call the names of our sponsors and just thank them for being sponsors.
All right, all right. So we, of course, thank our sponsors. Just give me 1 second. I'm moving this camera so you can see more about the cattle and not just the judge. We thank 79 Cattle, Dithering Red Brahmans, Casare Ranch, 40 Cattle, Heart BC, England Cattle Company, Elgin Breeding Service, Salinas Ranch, and GB Cattle. We have our places. Emily Styles Auto. Hi, Emily. Go, BB. Okay. Miss Vicky, your microphone is on.
Okay, he's going to talk, but I was just told VB's already been a champion, so let's see.
In this class of 3, I chose to go made, bold-bodied, really heavy-boned heifer. Man, she's got a lot of product to her. Her boldness is skeleton, still having that spring of rib and extra muscle up top. She also attaches her neck very nice and high into the top of her shoulder and still has that stoutness from behind. Between second and third, I think there is some give and take there. There's some roundness that you maybe want to fix in this second place heifer, but when you really study her, you love her capacity, her volume, a female that I think sits on the ground, sound in her feet and legs. Young lady does a good job of getting her set up. The third place heifer in this class really just gets unfortunately in a third place, but functionally I think she's good. When you get behind her, she's the flatter of the three, narrowest to her pins, and doesn't have near the amount of mass there through that center round and stifle.
Results in class 39.
Miss Vicky, your microphone is on.
Okie dokie. So our class winner went to M4 Carmelita's Dark Spice Run, and our second in class went to the MSAN 4/3. So again, some great bloodlines and some great breeding there. That was our first class of the junior division here at the Bluebonnet Kickoff. And again, thank you to all our sponsors. Couldn't do it without you. M4 Carmelita is going to be a BRC captain out of a BRC Carmelita female. So BRC bloodlines all the way on that one. Judge, of course, was very impressed with that particular female. Said some super nice things. And then the MSAN 4/3, Bear Nunes Farms. That, of course, is Amy Ferguson on the stick, I do believe. That was going to be our World Brahman Congress Reserve Class Champion. That's a BRC Dutton out of Miss RB 983/5. She's been showing that female for a while. She was Reserve Junior Yearling Champion at the Brahman event in 2024. So congratulations, guys. We're moving into Class 40, and I'm going to go sound off for just a tick.
And I'm taking control in microphone for a minute just to thank our people watching in Spanish. Gracias a todos los que nos están viendo, gracias por unirse. Estamos transmitiendo en vivo desde Brazos Expo Center, aquí muy cerca de Cole Station, Texas. Este es el Bluebonnet Kickoff Classic y por si no lo sabían, estamos transmitiendo en vivo gracias a nuestros patrocinadores. Déjenme mutear aquí un momento, por favor. '79 Cattle, Dithering Red Brahmans, Casaray Ranch, 4D Cattle, Heart BC, England Cattle, Elgin Breeding Service, Salinas Ranch, and GB Cattle. Y ahora estamos en la clase 40 de este juzgamiento, clase 40 de la división Junior. Y estamos viendo 6 animales en la pista. Estos animales nacieron entre 1 de noviembre al 30 de noviembre del 2023. Now go back to English. Thank you everyone for watching. Don't forget to subscribe and follow everywhere. We have plenty places to go and follow us, so do them all. As of right now, we have in first place Miss Camarel Corn 32. Then we have Shelty Miss JC 428/4. Then we have Porfirio in the stick with JDH Kristen Manso 1/9. Casaroy Ranch just was pulled out, as long as Macy Whithead with Miss Cindy Lou 14. And Miss Victoria, your microphone is on, but you're muted on your end.
We are on class number 40, and tell me who is in first place in this class right now. Is it Carmel
In
Corn?
first place, Miss Caramel Corn 32.
And then we have the Schulte cattle with Schulte's Miss Jazzy. And then it looks
Correct.
like we have Porfirio on the stick. So M4 Miss Carmel Corn, that is a BRC captain out of BRC Carmelita. So Iran, that is going to be a full sibling to the one that he just picked first in the last class. And so who did he pull first here?
First
Looks like
stays
he
the
pulled
same,
Hudgens. Stay
and
the same?
Hodges
First,
and
The young
Schultz
man's
change.
heifer that he has very nicely set up on profile is going to be our class winner. A square made female that's still good balanced, maternal appearing female that maybe we'd like to just see a little bit smoother there through that shoulder and forerib transition. The heifer here in second does so in terms of functionality and productivity. Yes, I'd like to make her square in her hip and hind leg, but that is something kind of aesthetic on a sound made female that's still bold bodied. But the third place heifer, man, I love her muscle. I love the width over her back. As she tracks off, man, I'd like to see her just get a little bit looser there through that upper hip. But that is something that maybe on this heifer, we'd maybe like a little bit cleaner front end. But a lot of top to this female. The darkest pigmented heifer that comes in next, I think one that is a little bit frailer in her bone and foot, but still has some muscle, still has some boldness of rib, just gets a little outmassed compared to those top two. The kind of more red tinged heifer that comes in next, I like her from the side. When you get behind her, man, I'd like to see her wider. Kind of flattens there to her hip, flattens there through her lower round and stifle as well. Congratulations, guys.
Thank you, Judge. Results here in Class 40. Entries number 891, first place, Betty Shiko. Second place, entry 481, J.D. Hudgens. Third place, entry 269.
Miss Vicky, your mic is on.
Alrighty. So Miss Carmel Corn won that class again, and she is a full sibling to the one that just won a moment ago. So again, super interesting, and the judge, of course, does not have that information. So when they pick that full sib, it's just, I find that extremely interesting, and kind of, it just tells you a lot about that. That is the type and kind that the judge really likes. And then JDH Kristen Manso 1/9 was the second in class there behind the BRC captain and the BRC Carmelita. So again, congratulations to those two breeders. Moving into our next class is class number 41. Class number 41, that is going to be the October 2023. We're looking for Ryan Max Simpson with SB Polled Dream Angel, Miss Polled Sandglass. Ryan Max Simpson, it's listed as being on the stick on both of those, but I don't think so. Schulte's Miss London, Lady H. Lucy Manso, that of course is going to be our good friend Dylan Garrett there on the stick for Southern Grant. FBB Miss Dolly 51, Miss Azteca Pold Ochil, Azteca Ranch, GB Brenda, GB Brenda, we've been looking for her all day, and Miss RCS Cotton. So watch closely, guys. This is going to be a good one, and it should be a lot of fun to watch this show and watch it how it goes. I'm going to go sound off for just a little bit.
Okay, class 41 are heifers born between, well, cows now born between October 1st and October 31, 2023. Welcome to all the people that are just joining the live stream and those who are still here since the morning. Thank you very much. This is possible thanks to you, and of course, in our end, thanks to our sponsors, because they help us to be here. So thank you to 79 Cattle Dealer in Red Brahmans, Casare Ranch, 4D Cattle, Heart BC, England Cattle, Elgin Breeding Service, Salinas Ranch, and GB Cattle. Miss Vicky, your microphone is on.
Alrighty, and GB Cattle, of course, they have their beautiful GB Brenda in there. So up at the top of the class,
That.
okay, there you go. We have two of Ryan Mack Simpsons. We have the SB Pole Dream Angel 16/3 with Ryan Mack on the stick. That is going to be a KK Pole Zuko daughter out of PCC New Pole Dream Maker. We also have Miss Polled Sandglass 88/3. That is going to be a JDS Rafiki Manso daughter out of Miss HMC Polled 103/1. Then we're going to move to Schulte Cattle Company there with David Ruskowski on the stick. This is Schulte's Miss London 421/3. That's going to be a Mighty Mouse. Mighty Mouse was our 2018 Reserve Grand Champion National Bull. And then out of the very famous Miss SCC Victoria's Secret, we have Dylan Garrett on the stick with her Lady H Lucy Manso. This is going to be a Miss Manso. And then right
Your
behind her,
microphone is failing again, and David is at first now.
alrighty, and so do we have my microphone again?
Yes.
I haven't even touched it, so I don't know what's going on with that. It's like I'm not even moving. Um, so David is in first, which
Yes.
leaves Dylan in second, and in third we're going to have.
The lady on the screen.
Well, I can't like you got okay. FBB Miss Dolly 51. So and then we have the GB Brenda. GB Brenda 47 right there on the screen.
Your
Then
microphone is off again. Uh-uh. I can hear you, but very far away. I cannot hear you, Miss Vicky. David is dismissed. I can hear you far away, Miss Vicky.
Both of these are classy looking females, really feminine fronted, level topped heifers. The young man that's going to win this class does so in terms of overall width through her top. And when you view her behind, I think she's got some more power. She handles that very nice. She sets down square on her feet and legs, still bold and green in her composition. Really, those top two are more appropriate in their composition in terms of their age and type. The young lady with the red shirt here, not to reiterate all that, but super feminine, level-lined, a heifer that when you get right in terms of either side of her skeleton, gives up just a tad compared to that class winner. The red tinged heifer kind of complements that. Here's a big, wide-chested heifer that's got a lot of muscle up top. Sure, she's a little bit earlier maturing, but she's still bold in her ribs. She's still maternal, one that I think also is sound made. From there back, we do get a little bit more restricted in the way that they put their traits together. Some of the cattle that have a lot of product to them, a lot of grow and a lot of volume, they just don't handle that as well as they move around the arena. Congratulations, guys.
Thank you, Judge.
Miss Vicky, would you like to try again? Miss Vicky.
J.K. Livestock. Fifth place, entry 266, Schulte Cattle Company. Sixth place, entry 93, Azteca Ranch. Seventh place, entry 897, Ryan Mack Simpson. And eighth place, entry number 894, Ryan Mack Simpson. Moving on to class 42. We have entry number 378, Trenton Garrett. Entry number 92, Azteca Ranch. Entry number 319, IS Ranch Feeding Services. Entry 398, Carlos X. Guerrera III. Entry 482, J.D. Hudgens. Entry 998, Elise Vondenstein. Entry 824, Ty Ritchie. Class of 7, Judge.
One, two, 1, 2, 3.
I could hear that, Miss Vicky, so you are live now.
Okay, perfect. Am I too loud or am I good?
I think you're good.
Perfect, awesome. So my microphone died. Had to pull out my AirPods. So there you go. But it's working. It just doesn't show me anything on the microphone screen. Alrighty, guys. So did Brenda win her class?
Yes. No, wait.
Woohoo! Wait, no, yes, no.
Yes, Brenda won. Sorry.
Brenda won. Brenda won. Well, congratulations to our buddy Brenda. There you go. We are in class number 42 right now. That was class 41. GB Brenda won. She is a Mr. H Pride of Maddox Manso. We've already talked about how many times she's won. So I think our good friend Scott Satterfield, Dr. Scott Satterfield of Satterfield Ranch, will also be excited because he is the breeder of the dam of beautiful Miss Brenda. So again, congratulations. And Lady H. Lucy Manso, another Pride of Maddox Manso daughter, won our reserve champion. That was Dylan Garrett, of course, and she was second in class. Super good class there. Very fancy. Now, we have another Garrett. That is going to be Trenton Garrett. That's T-Bone. He is showing right now his Red Smith Elodie Manso 110/3. She is going to be followed up by Miss Azteca Reina 3/3. And then we have, sorry, turn that on. Sorry, Ron. Can you see me now? And can you hear me? Hello, hello.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, just wanted to make sure because I had my camera turned off. I wasn't sure if you could hear me.
Yes, we hear it all the time.
Perfect. Awesome. Great to know. So there is T-Bone showing his 110 heifer. I think, it might be Steven though. but T-Bone usually shows. So I think it might be Steven, though, that's on the stick. I don't know. I didn't get to see. Azteca Ranch is showing their Miss Aztecas Reina. And I do believe that that's going to be Steven. Yeah, I think Steven's on the stick because Trenton T-Bone had some baseball. Azteca Ranch is showing that black heifer. Then we have Miss L.K. Irma's Blessing. That is IS Ranch Fitting Service. Carlos Guerra is the LMC LF Polled Black Beauty. J.D. Hudgens, JDH Birch Manso. Elise Vondenstein, VF Elmo's Queen. And 79's Miss 125 over 23. So excited. We have, of course, 79 Cattle has a female in here. That is 79's Miss 125 over 23. I do think that is a female that was sold probably to a junior. So it looks like he's pulling. Which one did he pull?
The one that was in second.
Okay, so he pulled the Azteca. He left Stephen Garrett showing the 110 heifer. Pulling up is IS Ranch. That's going to be, I do believe that's Lily Boat on the stick for Miss L.K. Irma's Blessing. That is a, don't have any clue. You're going to have to look up her registration number. Yes, sir.
You are looking for which one?
Miss L.K. Irma's, we don't have, is she still out on the stick with Lily?
Yes.
Is she still out on the rail? Sorry, yeah. So she does not have her sire and her dam listed in the catalog. I think he's pulling her, or no?
I think she's resetting. I don't know.
Resetting? Let's listen.
Here on profile, a heifer that not only she a young man does a good job of getting her set, but one that when you think about what you want in a maternal brood cow, she's all of that and also blends into a really nice feminine package. The young lady's heifer that comes in next, I think probably the next 3 or 4, one of the most eye-appealing heifers, really good fronted, level-made heifer that compared to our class winner just gets a little outclassed in terms of power. Gentleman that has a heifer that comes in third, practical, big-bodied, sound, one that just gets extra set to her hip and hind leg, kind of wants to take away of that extra look of quality and attractiveness of the one right ahead. Young man with a darker pigmented here heifer. On the profile, you like her. She's level lined. She's deep sided heifer that when you get in behind her is where she really kind of limits herself to that fourth hole. Not as much product, not as much volume and power, as well as that very light pigmented up-fronted heifer that comes in next. Man, you really like her extension. You like her shape top. She needs more rib for me. She needs to be one level down in terms of frame size and then have more capacity. Personal preference. Thank you.
Results here in Class 42. First place, entry 378, Trenton. Second place, entry 319, IS Ranch Fitting Service. Third place, 482, J.D. Hudgens. Fourth place, entry 398, Fifth place, entry 824, Todd Ritchie. Sixth place, entry 998, Elise Vondenstein. And seventh place, entry 92, Azteca Ranch.
Your mic is on, Miss Vicky.
Okay, thank you so much. That was Red Smith Elodie Manso, 110 over 3. She is a multiple time champion. Have loved that heifer since I first saw her at the Brahman event, and she won there back in 2024. She was the Arkansas State Fair junior yearling. She was San Antonio Livestock senior yearling, Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo, the junior show reserve junior champion, grand and junior yearling at Delta, the Delta show. Just a lot of really fun stuff. So again, a beautiful female being shown by T-Bone's brother, which is Stephen Garrett. He is his last All-American was this year, and so he is no longer a junior, and he's kind of taken over the show team. So he's out there with the 110 heifer as we speak. We're moving into that championship drive. So let's talk about who we're going to see in the championship drive. We're also going to see our reserve potential, Miss LK Irma's Blessing, who again was reserve grand champion at the Brahman Event Junior Show in 2024. She's a beautiful female that Lily Vogt has done a great job of showing. Our very first animal that came in from the very first class is going to be the Miss M4 Carmelita's Dark Spice. Now look, Ron, at the first and the second class. Those are full siblings. So those are both going to be captains out of BRC Carmelita. Then we have the GB Brenda, and then we have the Red Smith Elodie Manso 110/3. So we have Southern Grant Ranch is showing the oldest heifer, that, in the oldest class. That's one circling around. And then we have J&L Cattle Services for GB Brahman Ranch. And then the two M4s, which are both going to be full siblings. They're on your screen. 1 and 2 are full sibs. 3 and 4 are going to be two females that have had multiple championships throughout their career. One is going to be a Mr. H. Pride of Maddox Manso, and the other one is going to be a Mr. H. Titus Manso. So they have that H thing going on. Team heritage all the way. Hey, Dakota Smith, thanks for watching with us. Adelaide Wainwright, how are you? Love watching you show, girl. You're so good. So smooth. So good. You were so good at the All-American when you won that big old championship in the showmanship stuff. So just love it. These cattle look great. Looks like the judge is going to talk.
For our division champion, all of these females, I'm very proud of being able to compete out here, and I think they are extremely high quality in being able to blend those traits that we know are so hard to get to a package that I think has a lot of balance, a lot of quality to them. So I'm going to take a look at them one more time, select our division champion, followed by a reserve champion.
Your mic is on, Miss Vicky.
All right, I was just checking to see. Yeah, I was just checking to see if I muted it, if it worked. Is his microphone cutting in and out there at the facility also? It cuts in and out a little bit now on the live stream.
Yeah,
Didn't know
I
if
hear
you.
that.
Okay, but I think it's there at the facility also. Am I correct?
Yes.
He's gravitating down towards the Stephen Garrett's the 110 female, as well as the GB Brenda. Looks like he's gravitating now towards the GB Brenda because he tends to go in from behind. Nope, walking up to the front. Looks like we're going up towards the front with those two full siblings. He is going to that very youngest class. That is where he's going. He's going to the M4. That is going to be her first championship, I do believe. So moving in for reserve consideration, there out of that first division is going to be the Amy Nunez. That's Amy Ferguson Nunez. That is going to be the Miss AN 4/3. Now he's gravitating back, looking at the Brenda female, looking at the Elodie, going back towards Elodie. Looks like he's going to go 110. What do you think, Iran?
Yes.
And 110 takes the day. Congratulations to Stephen Garrett. Absolutely. Good job. So we have our champion and our reserve champion. The M4 Carmelita's Dark Spiced Rum is going to be our champion. Hey, Dakota Smith, was that not cool that the first in class 39 and the first in class 40 were both complete full sibs? I just find that super interesting. And of course, the judge has no clue, though they did look kind of a little bit alike. I'm just saying. If you knew, you knew. But again, that is going to be the M4 Carmelita's Dark Spiced Rum. What's going to be our champion in the junior division. We're moving into the senior division now. That was a captain daughter on a BRC Carmelita. So again, some great genetics here in the arena at Bluebonnet Kickoff Classic. And Carmelita's Dark Spice Rum, if you have any trouble looking it up, it's because it's all one word. So that's why I had a hard time finding her. She was a class winner at the State Fair of Texas, and she also won a class at the Cattlemen's Congress and was reserve class champion at San Antonio Livestock Show and Rodeo. So they had her name in accurately in the show catalog because they had it like split up as like a bunch of different words. So that was not her first time on the show ring to win. And again, Red Smith Elodie was going to be our multi-time champion, and she was our reserve division in the juniors. Moving right along into the seniors. First class of the seniors, winding down our day. Looks like we're going to get done before midnight. What do you think, Iran?
I agree with that.
I think so. I think
And
so.
I like that.
Sometimes, yeah, I do too. Sometimes it's been like a challenge. So yeah. All right. So our very first female walking, there's a Thibodeau Brahmin Ranch entry. This is going to be Miss TBR 86. That is a polled female. That is an SNS Omaha daughter out of PCC New Polled Lady. We're also going to have Macy Whitehead. Macy is showing her Miss MK Remy. This is going to be a BRC Boomtown, and out of AT Miss Addison. Savannah Remy is showing her Moreno Miss Lady Polled Lessie. This is going to be a JME US Lexor Manso daughter out of Moreno Miss Lady Beatrice. And Lady Bar D Phoenix, this is going to be Cameron Ripkowski showing their Mr. Bar D MN Ghost Rider out of Lady Bar D Annie. So Kaylee and Alberton and Danielle Landry. Hey, Danielle, how are you? And Marco and Jack and Anna Perez and Hina. And oh, yeah, how are you? And Brandon Contreras watching, Victor's watching, so many people watching. Let us know where you're watching from. Brant Barnes, where are you, dude? You're not showing. Scott Thibodeau is watching. Thank you guys so much for watching. Let us know what you think about the show and the coverage. If you hated us, don't tell us. If you loved us, you can tell us. Okay, that one's going to be fourth. That's the TBR. Looks like, who's he pulling to first? Is he using Macy first?
Yes.
Okie dokie, Macy with her Miss MK Remy 12. This is going to be our BRC Boomtown out of
The two
AT
big
Miss
bodied
Addison.
white-made females are one that we started with, and I think the smooth heifer that's more appropriate in her condition is one that I like the best. I think a feminine fronted heifer that from their back is very massive and very powerful. The second place heifer, maybe the stoutest of the group, wide. With that, she gets a little bit coarser there to her shoulder, maybe a little bit coarser there to her hip, her loin juncture, but absolutely a monster and powerful. Between third and fourth, here's a female that are a little bit further in their bone. When you look at them in their width, they want to taper the base of their rib cage, not give you that expansive dimension there through the center skeleton.
Results on 3. First place, 1057, Macy Whitehead. Second place, entry 826, Cameron Rutkowski. Third place, entry 816, Savannah Ramney. Fourth place, entry 73.
Mike is on, Miss Vicky.
Okie dokie. Have you told them that it's the microphone's not working real good, or do you think they know? I mean, is it bad in the arena also, or just on our live?
I think it's on our live only. I'm working on it.
Okay. Because I can hear the announcer's mic just fine. So, alrighty, Miss MK Remy. Miss MK Remy 12. That is going to be a Boomtown daughter out of AT Miss Addison. And again, she has already had a nice win. She was our 2024 Greater Jacksonville Fair Reserve Senior Yearling Champion, Macy Whitehead, on the stick. So congratulations, Macy. You're in the winner's circle again. So you are a class champion at the Bluebonnet Kickoff Classic. And in second place, I'm having to do a little refresh, so sorry. Our second place went to Lady Bar D Phoenix. That was Cameron Ripkowski, and that is a Mr. Bar D MN Ghost Rider. Of course, that is a bull that was, y'all did good. Thanks for what y'all do. Robin, Happy birthday. Happy birthday. So if y'all don't know, make sure you go over to Robin Vincent's page and make sure you wish her a huge happy birthday because it is her birthday today. And we are all glad that she was born and that she's a part of our Brahmin family. That is for sure. Again, the Lady Bardi Phoenix was our reserve class champion. We're now in class number 44, guys. Class number 44. So again, big congratulations to Macy Whitehead for that win. In our second, and then of course, Lady Bardi Phoenix, I was talking about how Mr. Bardi MN Ghost Rider is the bull that was a reserve international champion, Michael Joyce on the stick, multi-time show bull of the year. Now we're in class number 44. We have quite a big class. This is 11 entries. We're going to have Ferguson Cattle Company with Miss FC 255 over 3. That is going to be Amy Nunez. Congratulations, Macy. Yep, Lisa, we agree too. And Brandon says, go Kimberly Vasquez. And Kimberly is showing BCC Lady Liliana. She's going to be the fourth one around. So we'll make sure we give a big old shout out. That is Amy Ferguson walking with her Ferguson Cattle Company entry. That's a JDH Mr. Cabram. Then we have Lacey Wilson showing the BCC Lady Stella. That's going to be a captain. We then have Ross Turner was walking. We changed our view, so I'll have to catch up. There it is, Ross Turner in the burgundy shirt. That is a KS Miss Lizzo. That's a captain daughter. Then we're going to have Kimberly Vasquez, who they were getting a shout out. That is going to be BCC Lady Liliana. That's also a captain. Ellie, woo! Circle T Cattle. That's going to be Ellie with her CC Mia Pompeo 67 over 3. That's a Rio Ranch female. Bred female. And then Addison World showing her BCC Lady Prada. That is a captain. A lot of captains in here. Then we have England Cattle Company showing Polled Chelsea. That is going to be a Polled Maverick daughter. Another England Cattle, that's going to be a Polled Chief daughter. And then we have Walters Livestock with, it's supposed to be, but that's not Bren, but that Vicmar Cattle Co. And then Miss LPC 249. So I don't see Bryn in there, so maybe that's a scratch, but I might have missed her. I know Dakota will probably start messaging me, she's there or she's scratched, or because Dakota's got it for me. He's like my man. He's over here telling me what's going on. He's telling me what's going on, what we got going on, where we got it going on. He's keeping me straight. That's for sure. Oh, there's Bryn. Sorry. I missed Bryn. She's showing her Miss 5H Amber 5 over 3. Of course, it's entered as Walters Livestock, but it really isn't. Did he walk them all the way around again? Aaron?
Yes.
Okay. I was like, whoa, this is deja vu. Maybe something else happened. I looked down and there they were walking again.
Yeah, it was two rounds.
Okay, gotcha. Is Meg showing? No.
Oh, sorry?
I was thinking if Meg was showing. No, not. I was just checking, making sure. There we go. And there's Miss Jackie walking through the ring. Woohoo! Thanks, guys, for watching. Let us know where you're watching from and what you think about the show. We're winding down our day. We have Amy Ferguson at the top. She's showing a JDH Mr. Cabram Manso out of Miss FC 715. No, Meg is not in there. Yep. You know, guys, hey, Kathy, thanks for letting me know. And thank you again, says Robin, for all the birthday wishes. Congratulations to all. And she's saying I'm the encyclopedia of the Brahmin breed. So I was thinking Meg was in there because I just saw a darker colored shirt and everything. And guys, I'm at home watching and doing this remotely. So kudos to Iran for putting up with me. I think this is pretty cool, though. It's working pretty good. Don't you think, Iran?
I think so.
I mean, we can do this from anywhere.
No.
So in other words, I'm just thinking, you stay in the heat, I can be in the air conditioning. It works.
Yeah, it
Drinking a
doesn't.
margarita. No, come on, Iran. Hey, go Lacey, says Stella. Okay, Lacey. Oh, okay. Lacey is showing Stella. She's still sitting there. She's right there behind Amy. The judge is looking at her. So, there you go. He pulled Amy. He kept Lacey. So we've got Lacey. Woohoo! You go, Lacey. So Lisa Griffiths is saying go Lacey and Stella. That is going to be a captain out of Lady H. Emma Manso. And, Iran, tell me about Lady H. Emma Manso. Come on, you can do this. We've talked about her multiple times. You've got this, Iran. You got it. I know you do.
I don't know what to say about it.
Oh, yes, you do. Yes, you do. Come on. Lady H. Emma Manso. 2014. San Antonio Stock Show. Reserve Intermediate Champion.
I can
You
say I
got
was
this. 4. Were you really?
No.
I was going to say, you're lying like a dog, dude. You got
No, I'm not.
this.
Someone laughed.
Oh, they did. But who is she the dam of? Lady H. Emma Manso is the dam of Walter's Rebel, and then therefore the grand dam of Betty Lou. And who showed on the side of Walter's Rebel when she was 2-time Show Cow of the Year? Well, she wasn't like there for the full two times, but anyway, you get my drift. It was Betty Lou. Oh, come on, you got this. Anyway, okay, who's in first right now? The cow-calf pair? Nope, he just pulled. Addison Worrell. Is there anybody in front of Addison? I can't see.
Sorry.
Help me
I had
out
to
a little
mute
here,
them
Ron.
for a sec.
Move the camera to the right.
What you have on screen is first place as of right now.
Addison's first?
Yes.
With BCC Lady Prada. And then we have Bryn with her Miss 5H Amber, who I've always loved. She's won a boatload. So has Prada. Aw, the Pompeo female. She got pulled. I love Ellie. Ellie's such a good showman. And I love the Pompeo female. You know who the Pompeo female is sired by? Hello.
Hello. Yes, my mic
Hello.
just died. Sorry.
You got all kinds of stuff
Abolenko.
dying. Ron, do you think really Pompeo is sired by Abolengo?
Not sure.
Pompeo. Rio. The Pompeo bull. That is a full sibling, or is a half sibling to Abolengo because he's out of the same female.
So
the
I
Rio
was
Ranch
wrong.
bull. Yeah, you're wrong. Let's listen.
The young ladies, to me, really fits in terms of balance and quality. Just a great profiling female, and you get on that three-quarter view, she still has some boldness through that rib. She's clean through her underline. Tight navel, tighten her brisket, and of course, young lady does a great job of getting her set up. Between second and third, both of these, to me, have a lot more muscle, just true natural width over their top, and maybe a little bit coarser there through their hip and loin. Doesn't put it together as nice as that class winner. Little gentleman there in fourth, another practical female, great-bodied, bold rib, one that when you study her out, her top line, she is a little bit rounder there in her makeup and just takes away a little bit from that profile compared to that class winner. Cow-calf pair, you love the production. You love to see that calf alongside. You love to see how she's been able to handle that. When you read her independently, not the extra mass when you read her through that upper hip. Wants to narrow just a bit as you read her out to her pins. But nice set of cattle. Congratulations, they exit the arena.
Results here in class 44. First place, entry number 10.
Okay.
Your mic is on, Miss Vicky.
Okay, and everyone's like, turn your mic off. Ron, poor Ron. He's like, stop with the quiz stuff. I know. You know what, guys? I think everyone should give a bunch of thumbs ups for Ron for putting up with me and for trying. I should start typing you the answers so that
I
you can
think it's
have
too
them.
late.
What do you think?
It's too late
It's
for
too late.
my brain works.
I'm so sorry. Is it super hot out there?
Um,
Are you
it was
dying?
worse yesterday, but
Okay, it
yes,
was
it's
bad
hot.
yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. My little legs started cooking. Well, my big fat legs started cooking. It was like, yeah, not pretty. So, anyway, so I'm not even going to tell you that I'm drinking margaritas, getting my nails done. And see, look, everyone's giving you thumbs up because you're having to put up with me and you're trying to answer all these questions. Congratulations, Addie and Prada. Prada, that thing has 111. Now, Lady H. Emma Manso, guys, if you, in case you don't know, that is the dam to the Rebel Cow. The Rebel Cow is a two-time show cow of the year. So that is going to be, ooh, that's not a good statement, Mr. Iran. I'm going to go sound off. I know. There you go. Kathy's giving Iran a great big old thumbs up. Y'all are cracking me up. Thank you for your Brahmin Journal coverage. Oh my God. I know. We do have a good time doing it. So there's sometimes people don't like listening to us, but hey, Iran, isn't the sound system the same whether it's the announcer or whether it's the judge?
Yes,
So why would it be our cable failing if you think, do you really think it's our cable or their
I
cable?
think so. Yes,
Oh, interesting. But why is it just on him then?
it's
Go
not
Emmy
just on him.
Vasquez. Oh, I hear them fine. Okay, we're going to get that changed for tomorrow because we have multiple cables, correct? Correct.
Yes,
Jess. I always love it when he goes, Jess. Rachel Cottrell, we love you guys. I think so too, because we crack ourselves up. We just have so, oh, and Rachel, we want you to put in the comments like the link for your podcast. And then also, we were talking about you when you weren't listening, but Molly was listening, so it was a fair statement. We decided probably because I love your cattle names. We think I just always say it's got to be you and Molly. But I don't know. Does Annie help with the labeling, the naming of the cattle? And Cesar Lastra is watching with us. Cesar, we are going to be in Tuxpan. I hope you're going to be there. But we were just back from Palenque, and then we're going to Tuxpan, and then Comsabu. We're so excited. And then Tuxtla Gutierrez in December. There you go. All right, guys. But let's talk about the Prada. I'm so sorry. I regressed. So Prada is a captain, and there were a boatload of captains, Rachel, just in that last class. And she is out of Lady H. Emma Manso, who, of course, was the dam of the super famous Rebel Cow. And then the Miss 5H Amber is a polled co-daughter. Now, Butler polled co was the highest earning point in open Brahmin shows, gray, polled bull for quite a few years. And then, of course, he got surpassed. But super cool bull of Ricky Butler's. And then out of the Lady H, Claudia Manso, female, that Bryn Harris was showing. She, of course, has been multi-time champion, as has the Prada cow. Because I could like just read through like grand at EBBA Bonanza, intermediate at EBBA Extravaganza, intermediate at the Open Show, intermediate South Florida Fair, senior yearling at the Christmas Classic at the EBBA, intermediate Florida State Fair, grand at the FJBA State Show. I mean, that's for Prada. So with a name like that, of course, you would expect that. Go Cece and Eddie Wilson. All right, let's go see who we've got in the ring. All right, so in the arena, we are in class 45. This is Iran. Has he started pulling anything yet?
not yet.
We have 10 entries. Okay. We have LMC Polled Laney. That is CC Guerra showing her LMC FCC Polled Atlas. Then we have Charles Eddie Wilson. He is showing his PCC New Smooth Polled Triumph. And he just got pulled. Sorry, Eddie. We love you anyway. And then J&L Cattle Services was supposed to have a 79's Miss 131 over 23. I don't know if she already got pulled, but we have JD Hudgens, JDH Lady Rumanso. That is going to be a Wellington on a JDH Lady Derby. And Then we're going to have the Ryan Max Simpson. That is SB Avery. That is a 4F pole, 24/7, out of Miss Kai, 7/0. Then we're supposed to have a DM. Is that who's on the stick for Schulte? Oh, that's David.
David.
Sorry, I should have known. He was crouching down. I thought that's not tall enough to be David. That's Lady B5 Oakley. Then we're going to have the Cindy Greer showing Miss, I think the olive. Is that a bullseye in there still? No, that's Adelaide Adelaide Wainwright. Why do I have trouble with that? ARW Lady Kashmir 1/3. And Emma Vasquez, and Emma knows how to say everybody's name because she always corrects me and helps me with everybody's names. BCC Lady Emma 239/3. Adrian
And these are our
Thibodeau, thanks
top
for
five,
watching.
though.
Top 5? Okay. Well, there's some people really rooting for Emmy. So, and Emmy and Emma. Come on, Mac. Get it done, brother. Come on, Tristan. We got you. We're thinking about Mac. Ryan Mac Simpson. He is such a cool dude. He's won so much. He's just, and super cool doing it. And then, of course, you got Cece, which she's just such a beautiful show person that she just looks like she's not even there because it's just beautiful. And we do love the BRC names, Michelle Moffat. They're just spectacular. That is so cool. So Annie gets to choose her names and everything else. No more tequila, Victoria. I'm just drinking coffee. There you go. I can't help it. Dietering Red Brahmins is watching with us, and they had a good day yesterday and today, and they have a sale coming up, and you're going to want to be focused on those Dietering Red Brahmin genetics. And if you've
We
never
have
been
our
to their
places.
4 places, we have JD Hudgens,
Our
we have
places,
Ryan
sorry.
Max Simpson. Where's Adelaide going? She getting pulled? Is she going up to the first? Woohoo, you go, girlfriend. Sorry, got all excited. Look, her cow's like, yeah, I'm going. I'm out there. Very excited for her. She's such a nice young lady. And that's a JDH Mr. Nicole Manso 600/7 out of RBC Miss Polled Estos. That is a polled female ARW Lady Kashmir. Now, we don't know if this is really first, but I just
Yes.
like that family. So they're very nice. Everyone's nice, though. I root for everyone. But and super cool when everyone tells us stuff. So this little female was our reserve intermediate champion at the 2024 HBBA Fall Classic. She also was a class reserve champion at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. Let's listen to the judge.
Heifers, there's definitely some that are calved out as pairs, and some are kind of in the top end of their gestation, and they definitely give you a lot of types and kinds. The extra heavyweight heifer is still my favorite in this group. I think she is pushing the envelope of maybe just getting a little bit too big, but man, she still comes with that body. So I don't mind the frame if you have enough rib, if you have enough capacity, and you're able to handle that on your feet and your feet and legs. You read her, she's smooth there through the point of her shoulder, comes down, set good on her knee and at the ground. Deep-heeled heifer that from behind is still very wide. You read her through her fat indicators and you still appreciate that natural width. The gentleman that comes in second with a little nubhorn heifer here, man, I think she is extra balanced. She's practical. She's still got lots of width over her top, bold rib, a female that maybe is not as extended as our class winner. The gentleman here in third, man, this is just an ultra broody female. She's moderate frame, she's bold bodied. You'd like to make her cleaner frontage. She gets a little bit excessive there through her brisket, maybe shorter necked and a little bit more angulation through her hip and hind leg. The ladies heifer that comes in next, man, just an ultra level female. It's really when you get behind her, she's not only just a bit narrower to her pins, putting quite a bit of condition there through her fat indicators and maybe just doesn't stand down on as much bone and foot.
Thank you.
Miss Vicky, your mic is on. Or not.
number 464, J.E. Hudgens. Fourth, entry number 360.
Now your mic
Excuse
is
me.
on.
Okay, I was wanting to make sure that it was Ryan Mack that was second. So again, the ARW Lady Kashmir 1/3 polled. That's Adelie Wainwright showing. She's just so very, very nice. And I learned how to say her name like last at the All American. Because you know how I am. Because I'm so bad with I can do the cows' names usually all day long. It's the people's names that I get messed up. So sorry about that. Hey, Derek Smith, thanks for watching. And Lisa was so excited for Adelie. And go Wainwrights. I can say Wainwrights. Ray Salinas. So yeah. So Ray Salinas should be excited because the Wainwrights have a Polled Fusion daughter, I do believe. So again, some great genetics there. But Adelie was showing and I don't know who she showed at the All American in the showmanship. Um, but this heifer has won so much with her, including a reserve class champion at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo, which is a huge deal. Really, really big. So they're all the way from Florida. So congratulations to them. And then again, we are huge fans of Ryan Mack Simpson. So congratulations to him. He was showing his SB Avery 4/3. We're now going to be moving into the championship drive in the seniors. Championship drive in the seniors. The SB Avery, ooh, there's a little buzz there. That was our World Brahman Congress Junior Show Reserve Grand Champion, as well as the World Brahman Congress Intermediate Champion, Rio Grande Valley Fair Grand Champion, on and on and on. So both of those females that were first and second in that last class, they did battle it out because that was a tough class because there was some
As
good
we get
genetics
towards our
there.
older divisions,
listen.
you appreciate the way that they handle all that they power that they do. So our 3 class winners out here that are doing a good job of getting exhibited, sure, they bring a lot of mass to the table, but here are the ones that I think do that with the most quality, with the most look, and the most eye appeal. The young lady right here in the middle will be our division champion. Congratulations.
Mic on, Miss Vicky.
All righty. So we have BCC Lady Prada oops, there goes Adelaide. BCC Lady Prada was the champion in the senior division, champion in the, well, maybe not. I don't know where we all are. I'm just looking around. Okay, so Addison Worrell from Florida was our champion with the BCC Lady Prada, and I just love, huge fan, of course, of Addison too. All those Florida girls, they are just such beautiful showmen, and she just was super quiet, just like, oof, such a pretty show person. And she showed her Prada female beautifully and was champion. Moving in for reserve consideration is the 5H Amber female. We still have Macy Whitehead out on the railing. That is Lake Butler, Florida. Addison Worrell just won it, but she's from Lake Butler, Florida. Now, not going to hold it against her because we love her, but she's from Texas. That's going to be Bryn Harris. And then from Stark, Florida, we have Adelie Wainwright. So again, congratulations to everybody. And I think I saw, how was the ribeye dinner last night, says Carlos Guerra. I did not go, Mr. Guerra. I went home a little early, but I had a good excuse. So I got a get out of jail card free. And then you can ask your son about it. But the steak dinner was great. And we did send our good buddy Jackie Team Brahmin Journal. She went and had some steak and got some photos. And then she went on home. So let's listen to the judge and
The
see what he has
reserve,
to say.
the reserve is out of the same class.
Same class. That's going to be Bryn. Bryn is going to take that. So congratulations to Bryn. She is going to be our reserve champion with her 5H Amber, who again, we've talked about over and over again, has been such a great show cow. So we were talking with Dietering Red Brahmins, which of course they just jumped back on and they're watching. And they had some great champions the last couple of days. And they're going to have their sale September 20th and 21st. And on the 20th, they're going to have a preview party there at their ranch. Their ranch is kind of called Leando Plantation, but it is home to Dietering Red Brahmins, Southern style type red Brahmins. And okay, so the food was amazing. And thank you for the sponsorship of the dinner. Of course, the Brahmin Foundation sponsored that wonderful dinner. So everybody jump in and let everybody know how much fun you had. We were working, and I snuck out early because I had an excuse. Don't you think I have a good excuse, Iran? What do you think?
Hello. Yes, we
Iran,
can say it.
I'm not excused.
You were in a lot of pain.
Yeah, I was. I have a broken leg. So anyway, recently broke. So there you go. Okay, let's talk about what we got going on here. We have Schulte's Miss Brighton 392 over 3. This is going to be a JDH Mr. Manso 840 out of the very super famous Miss SCC Victoria's Gem. Hey, Clancy A. Bear, thanks for watching. And that is going to be, oops, this baby's just like, I'm just laying down here. I'm done. Oh, hey, Brant is there. Brent Barnes, he was watching online a little while ago. That is Miss V8 799 over 9. Brent Barnes has a baby that just says, it's tired. It wants a wheelbarrow. You know, that's what they do in Mexico. They just put it in a wheelbarrow and they wheel her around.
Yes, we do.
That's 7. You do, exactly. I've seen you guys carry it. She's like, I was lying. I want to be with my mama. And then we also have Miss KI 207. That is going to be JDH Rafiki Manso, daughter out of Miss V8 280 over 9. So again, we have 3 females here in this last of 3 classes. This is the first of the last 3 classes. We will not see the entry of class number 48 come in until the very last thing. Prayers for healing. Thank you very much. I need all the prayers I can get, especially after today, because I've been picking on Iran, and, you know, payback is heck. I'm just saying. I probably should be more careful. You could trip me. I'm just saying. Hide my crutches. Could be a bad moment.
I don't think so.
No, yeah, because you guys want me there anyway. Again, thank you to all our sponsors. We're going to run some commercials at the end of the day. Let's see. I think it's the judges, Mike. Let's listen.
That I like them. The right with the biggest calf at side. Man, I think she's doing a great job. A nice udder on this female. Very balanced, very compositionally correct. And the female, or excuse me, the bull calf alongside doing a great job of getting some gain on him. Right here next in line, maybe a female that's got a little bit more muscle to it. I think she's getting a little bit more round in her makeup compared to that class winner. I really like the attractiveness and levelness of that class winner, but this is a functionally correct, good sound female. The one in third that rounds out the class, she does maybe just get a little bit more open through the point of her shoulder, a bit shorter there through her hip, and not near as much from behind compared to that one right there in second.
Miss Vicky, your mic is on.
I'm so glad my mic is on. My mic should always be on, don't you think? Okie dokie. So in 2023 at the Washington County Fair, which we will be there at the beginning of September, this female, Schulte's Miss Brighton, was a reserve calf champion. So again, beautiful female. The judge did like her and picked her to be our class champion. Miss V8 799 over 9 was the 2025 Jambalaya Classic Junior Show Senior Champion. She was reserve Junior Champion at the Jambalaya Classic. She was our reserve calf champion at the 2023 National Brahmin Show. So lots and lots of wins. Beautiful, beautiful female. Have always loved this female. So again, congratulations to Brant. I was wondering why he was watching the live stream. I think he was checking on when he needed to go get ready to go show. So we have 2 entries in this class. We have the Miss US Betty 910. This is going to be a Mr. US Polled Evolution. This is Adelie Wainwright. She is showing her Mr. US Polled Evolution. Salinas Ranch, of course, is the one of our sponsors, so I'm sure he's watching. And then we have Amy Ferguson of Ferguson Cattle Company. Let's listen.
They've handled all this production quite well. I'm going to go bigger body option up front. Sure, she's got some size to her. Man, she's still beautiful there through her center skeleton, forerib and flank. Got some good milk and a wonderful calf at side. The one that's going to end up a very close second, man, I still like her quite a bit. Love her body, love her depth. When you get in and study in her hip, sure, she's just a little bit drier there through her hip, not as fresh when you read her over her top line from behind, but still two very nice pairs.
Results.
Your mic is on, Miss Vicky.
Okay, we are winding up our day. We're going to go into the championship drive, I have a feeling. And
Yes.
then we'll get to see that last class single entry. But we had two great winners. Our FC, Miss FC 248 over 2, which was our 2024 ABBA International Brahmin Show class number 12 champion is none other than the one that just won that senior division class. That was a Mr. V8 378 over 8 out of JDH, Miss Joan Manso. And the Adelie Wainwright, she was showing her senior champion from the 2025 Florida State Fair. She was also showing her 2024 Reserve Junior at the Junior Heartland Classic, 2023 Greater Jacksonville, on and on. And so multiple times champion with that beautiful U.S. branded female. And as the judge said, it was a very close call. So he'll see what he does moving in. We're going to see Schulte's Miss Brighton 392 over 3. That is a Schulte Cattle Company entry. That is the very first class winner. Second class winner goes to Miss FC 248 over 3. And third class winner, though we haven't had a class because it was a single entry, but doesn't mean anything. It was a good entry. That is going to be the CJ Bar Miss 53 over 2. So again, that is going to be Baxter Whitworth's entry, and we are the last division of the day. So again, we have quite a few, have gone through quite a few cattle. This judge has moved along rather nicely. So again, let's listen to the judge.
The oldest cow-calf pair that comes in here in our third class in this particular division, a more moderate frame female that's still maybe one of the most fresh. She gives up a little bit of overall mass and power, but a beautiful female, great udder. I think she's fresh in her condition. Love the boldness through her rib. Compared to the maybe couple right in front of her, you'd like to just give her a shot more power, a little bit more bone and foot and muscle from behind. My favorite is right here in the middle, will be our champion in this senior division.
Mike is on.
All right, we have a champion. That's Amy Ferguson. Amy Ferguson Nunez. That is going to be our champion out of the middle division, out of the middle class. That is going to mean moving in is going to be the U.S. branded female. Let's see which direction he goes. He really did like that, the first and second out of that class. So he can go either way. Congratulations, Amy. A little Louisiana going on.
For reserve division, I do think it gets very close. I think you can make a case for all of these. To me, the most quality, the most attractiveness and profiles out of this youngest division will be our reserve division. Congratulations.
So we went.
Yes, your mic is on.
Okay, so we went to the Schulte animal. That is going to be the Schulte female. That is going to be a JDH Mr. Manso 840. That, of course, is a graduate. And then out of Miss SCC Victoria's Gem 47 over 2. It is a wrap for the divisions, guys. A wrap. Now we're going to go into our Grand Champion Drive. We're going to get you all of that information. I'm just going to say this is not about the Brahmin Journal. This is about these awesome cattle that you guys have gotten to see. but without this amazing team, so let's just roll through this team super quick that I have that actually puts up with me. So we have on the microphone and on the cameras is Iran. I could not do
Yes,
it without him. Thank you, Iran. You are awesome. Was that you making that noise?
it was a
Was that you,
yes.
Iran? Yes, of course. You're awesome. We love you, Iran. And yes, you can have a tequila soon. So
Oh
Iran on
yeah.
the microphone and on the cameras. Then we have Miss Jackie and Miss Brandolin. You can kind of see their heads in the corner right there. They are in the arena taking those amazing photos. Brandolin has worked for us since she was like 16 years old. She is from Florida, now from Georgia. Brandolin Bishop in it to win it. Married to Ty Wynn. What a wonderful couple. What a wonderful young lady. Just does a tremendous job for us. Thank you so much. Jackie can too. Um, awesome. Speaks Spanish and English. Just amazing. Thank you so very much. And then, of course, we have Andre there in the arena doing all the video. We also have Kembly, and we have, of course, Miss Maciel at different countries doing everything. So I'm going to go sound off and I will be right back.
And I reserve senior entry number 264, Shorty Cattle Company. This is for your championship gray female.
Yes, your microphone is on.
Okay, the judge just requested, which I thought was very kind of him, that we get a photo from maybe up in the bleachers where we could have all of the divisions together. He just was so impressed with all of these great females, as were we. So let me roll through what we're seeing. Our CAF champion was ATLCC Little Debbie 236. Anna Kate Thomas, of course, is the owner, and I do believe that Savannah was on the stick. Yep, and she probably has someone else on the stick right now. So again, that is going to be a JDH Sir Bristol Manso daughter out of AT Miss Amelia. Our junior yearling went to none other than Miss BER
Up
124
to
over
watch all
1.
these wonderful, beautiful quality females exhibit out here. We have the 7 division champions and very worthy champions. We realized the depth of those classes was extremely high, and I absolutely did my best job I could to try to find the ones that fit my model of what they need to look like, and definitely I thought some of those were pretty tough, and I definitely don't take for granted the honor it is to judge these cattle today. So it was definitely something that I enjoyed. Definitely, I think I'm gonna be dreaming about Brahmins for the next week or so, and I've seen a bunch of them, but I've seen a bunch of good ones, a lot of different body types. So in every class, I definitely tried to find the one that had the most value, the most quality. They weren't always the same type, and I'm completely fine with that. It's the ones that I felt brought the most good to the table, and at the time were the freshest and handled their traits the best, especially in their skeleton. As we got a little bit heavier in terms of age and size, I do think some of the really nice, stout-made, beautiful heifers, I'd sure like to see just handle that skeleton a little bit better. So, and then it may not be something that those females have long term, but just today maybe weren't moving as well. But once again, hats off to all the breeders, the staff that put this show on. I think it was an excellent run show. I think we moved through it as quickly as we could. We had a few heifers that got a little excited a few times through there, but the staff, especially my ring help, did a very good job of getting them moved. So congratulations to everyone. I'm gonna go out, walk through them one time, make one big circle, and then tell you which heifer I think is the highest quality, best Brahmin female that was in the barn today.
Your mic is on, Miss Vicky.
Awesome, great. So again, he is very impressed with all of these females. So he's walking up towards the top. Which would be the AT female and then also the BBCC. I'm sorry, AT female, and then the junior yearling was the BER, walking down towards the back, walking towards the back, walking to the very end, looking at Amy Ferguson. Going to go to Amy Ferguson. I do believe there's that possibility. Walking through the cattle from the other side. Thank you, Ron. Doing the best you can. That's a good job. We have Addison Worrell there. Then we have AT. Keep going. And I missed it, but did you get it? Yep, we got it. BRC. Congratulations, another grand champion racked up for BRC. I wish you would. Moving in for reserve consideration is going to be the Miss KI 235. Let's see which direction the judge goes. If you can give us a bigger screen, that would be great. We can't figure out where the judge is. We can have that wider view. Nope, you're sticking in the right area, it looks like. Going up to the AT, it might be. What do you think? Yep, AT, very good. All righty. Grand champion and senior yearling went to BRC. I wish you would. That is going to be an MSP King Garrett. And then in our reserve champion went to the junior. Wait, was it the reserve grand went to the intermediate champion. Okay,
Roman
perfect.
female,
And that was
entry
AT
number
Miss
137.
Reba. So again, guys, thank you so much. We're going to go and let Iran run through some of those commercials. Iran, thank you very much. They're going to get some photos and stuff, and we will go from there. Thanks again, guys. We really do appreciate it.
Yes, I'm going to be back. I'll be back. All right. I'm just leaving here some stuff. Congratulations, AT Brahmans and Savannah. Way to go, Savannah. Great job with Riva. We are so proud, Jordan Thomas. We are so proud of Savannah too. And we want to thank our sponsors. They are great. They are the reason we are able to do this in so many parts, because we have the team here at the ring show. We have Miss Victoria behind the screen, and we also have Maciel and Kemley that are working from home, so you can have all the coverage that we are providing on our Facebook, on our YouTube, on our website, and of course on the Brahman Photos site. Don't forget to go there. The photos are free thanks our sponsors. So we want to thank Cassowary Ranch if you're looking for red sires that make your necks hurt. They have a pretty good catalog of sires, and of course you can count on semen available for CCC Mr. Rip 151 over 0, and Mr. Casaret HG Drone 6 over 71. And that's just two of the several sires that they have. They also have Mr. Casaret HG Axel 150 over 2, and Mr. Casaret Red Butler 40 over 2. Some of these are sired of some red champions in Mexico. We were there um, a week ago, and we got some. We were able to live stream some of the champions there, and we also have Mr. Chaparral 192 and Mr. Casaret Derek 37 over 72. And Casaret Ranch also have Mr. Casaret HG Robert 117 over 2, and Mr. Casaret X-Ray 141 over 1, better call as Pastor. Then we want to also thank our sponsor GB Brahmans. GB Brahmans, they were showing, I'm not sure if these breeders are considered new, but they have been in a ring show not for a long time, and in the short period of time that they have been showing, they have been doing really good. We have some photos of their champions. I'm ready to put them on the screen, and of course we are glad that they are winning, and they join us as sponsors to the live stream. So contact them, go to their Facebook. They have a very new Facebook, and if you go there and like their Facebook, we will really appreciate it as the way to connect with their people, their team, and their possible next cattle, because they have some things available for you that you may be interested in. So, like, they have semen available on Mr. H Statesman's Manso 372 over 0, and he has been a really good champion over the years. So have some semen if you like the gray Brahman. This is the kind of types that you need to look at each. And they also have BRC Money Don Jiggle 240, and of course if you contact them, they can help you and assist you to get some calves from this sire. Then we are moving to our next sponsor, Salinas Ranch. He is going to have a sale with Best Cattle Sales September 23 and 24. Some great poll cattle. We were talking about that yesterday during the bull show. So make sure to go to bestcattlesales.com and register and be ready to participate. It's around the corner, and there are some other sales that are coming up, so you can be ready if you register now. But of course, go to Salinas Ranch Facebook page. Something happened with Facebook, something make them create a new Facebook page, so they are looking to go back to reconnect with the people that they had on their old Facebook page. So make sure to go there and like their Facebook. And of course, if we are talking about Salinas Ranch, we need to talk about Mr. US Pult Fusion 711 over 9. They have very limited semen available. So here is the secret, guys. You hear it here. You heard it first here. They have semen available, but it's limited. This is the time to contact them and ask for the availability. Don't forget to tell them that you see this commercial on the live stream, so that will help you a little bit, because as they have limited semen, they are separating some for the people that contact them and watch their commercial here in our live stream. And we also have from Salinas Ranch, Mr. US Paul Didor 661/7 and Mr. US Paul Evolution 409/5. I know for a fact that some of the cattle that is going to be in best cattle sales on their sale is sired by these two bulls, and I think also Paul Fusion. So make sure to go to best cattle sales. Don't forget that sale. That's very important. If you like the polled cattle, that's the place where you can find your next cattle. Mr. US Polled Fusion, we already talked about him, and BRC Brick House 180 over. I cannot see the over, but I think it's just 180. Okay, if you want the beef type Paul Brahman Salinas Ranch, go to their Facebook. They have semen available. You can contact them. Let's move to our next sponsor, 4D Cattle. They went to the Brahman event show and they got some championships there. So we are very happy for them, and also doing the All American and the I don't remember to have the information of the World Brahman Congress, but at least those two. Make sure to go to 4D Cattle Co. and ask what they have available, because I'm pretty sure they will have some cattle available. Maybe some of those champions are available. We don't know, but if you contact them, you will know and you can get your next champion. And talking about best cattle sales, because we already talked about best cattle sales a lot during these commercials, we have Dithering Red Brahman. Dithering Red Brahman is going to have their Southern Style Red Brahman online sale on September 20 and 21 on best cattle sales. So September 20 and 21, you get the opportunity to get Red Brahman cattle on bestcattlesales.com from Dithering Red Brahman. Then you move to the 24 and 25 with Paul cattle with Salinas Ranch. So Best Cattle Sale is the place to get your Brahman cattle, polled, red, gray, and more. Check the site and see the list of next sales that are coming up. And of course, we're going to run some of the video commercials of Dithering Red Brahmans at the end. But as of right now, you need to remember that those dates, September 20 and 21. Moving to the next sponsor, 79 Cattle. 79 Cattle, they are amazing. They every time that they are sponsored, they at the beginning or at the middle, never at the end. At the beginning or at the middle of the whatever they sponsor with us, they run out of whatever they have. So make sure to contact them and see if they have something available. Yet we still have one more day of show tomorrow, so one more full day of show tomorrow. So there is still chance to get some of 79 cattle genetics. I'm not sure if they have they have progeny available of this bull, Mr. B8 179/8, better called as a Big Mac. And so live cattle they have available on that one. Then also they have Mr. H. Kelton Manso 308/9. They have yearling bulls available for sale, so make sure to get your genetics straight with the genetics that 79 cattle are working and get some of those yearling bulls. And we also have Mr. B8 365/8, better known as Tank. He has winning progeny in different shows, so they have semen and progeny available. Imagine you get those winners and go to the next show and start winning or continue winning if you're already a breeder that show in the ring, you need to contact 79 Carol right now. I'm going to continue moving to the next one. It's a Paul Brahman company. We have England Cattle Company. They have the next generation of Paul Brahman, and the bull power is here with them. ECC Paul Tommy Shelby, it's available for you to get, so make sure to contact England Cattle. There is one of these, I think it was Tommy Shelby that won yesterday something, so, or it was Arthur Shelby. Ooh, I don't remember, but one of those two. I think it was Tommy, but make sure to contact England Cattle Company and ask who was the one that won yesterday, and get that one and get the others too. So we have also ECC Paul Johnny Boy. It's available also, so contact them if you like Gray Brahman and Paul Brahman. This is the one that you could contact and get. ECC Paul Michael Gray is the next generation of Paul Brahman, so make sure to see if they are available, because they may already sold. And of course, this week that is going to start, well, this next week is the beef short course and the Elkin Breeding Services. Elkin Breeding Service is going to be there. So if you are going to the short course, make sure to go to their booth, see and talk with them, because they can collect your bulls. They can show you their stock of semen available that you can get with them. If you want to export semen, they can help you. If you want to import semen to your country, they can help you. So Elgin Breeding Services is the family company that you need to contact on to get your genetics working for you with their service. They will do it for you. You just need to contact them, see what you need, get their consultant ready, and the business is going to move forward with them. And we have some videos to show, so before we run them and finish the live stream, I want to thank you all for being here with me. Stay at the end. All the people that connect during the day. Don't forget to follow us everywhere, please. Subscribe. We are on Facebook, Instagram, X, former Twitter, YouTube, TikTok. We are uploading content. We have main content that upload on all these social media, and we have specific content that we upload on these social media. So follow us everywhere. If you have all these accounts, you can go there. Just go and look for Brahman Journal and click the follow button or the subscribe button. And don't forget to share this live stream. We have it available on Facebook and on YouTube at the same time. So if you want to go and watch it again, you can do it. So I'm going to leave you with the videos. And oh yeah, before we go, don't forget the Tuxpan show. The Tuxpan show is in 2 weeks. We are going to be there live streaming the Brahman show. The Brahman show, this is the National Brahman Show, the second part, or the 8th National Brahman Show. They split in Mexico. We went 2 weeks ago in the first one that is in Palenque, and we are now going to Tuxpan. We are going to also live stream in there the MCC Facebook page. So we are going to be all over the place on the Tuxpan show in the next days. Make sure to contact us. We still have some sponsors spaces available for that show. So put it on your calendar and travel with the Brahman Journal. There is also a field day in Chapapote during the Tuxpan week, so travel with us. Either you travel physical with us in the take a plane with us, um, share some time there in Tuxpan with us, or travel with us as part of our sponsors team, and we will make your brand know all over the place. We promote our sponsors before, during, and after the event, and if not, travel with us during the live streams and don't miss any action here, or and enjoy all the action in these 3 ways. So I'm going to leave you with the videos. Thank you, everyone. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.
Before Dietrich Red Brahman started in 1975, Will Dietrich was the cover boy for the Houston Fat Stock Show, HLS&R magazine in 1962.